Alright, hi everyone. Hey Golden, hi Tony. And yeah, gaming, that's totally fine. Yep, like Golden says, lurkers are always appreciated. I appreciate coming and saying hi. And yeah, I know a lot of people are playing this game, so, they lurk or, or they don't, like, hang around because, spoilers. But you can lurk, without, like, hearing the game stuff. All you have to do is just, like, mute the tab. I do it all the time for like games I'm playing, to support. Yeah, so if you need to lurk to avoid spoilers, that is totally cool. It's totally understandable. Um, okay, so, and hi Golden, and hello Tony. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, so we're gonna get started. Yeah, and enjoy the lurk. Lurking is totally wonderful and accepted. Yeah, lurkers help. Yeah, I don't think people realize, how much lurking actually like helps the stream. But it does. Yeah, and I lurk all the time, so you know. And hi Golden, how's it going? So hang on, I'm just checking something in the Discord. All right, okay, we're good. Doot. All right. So, yeah. So we're in like big story mode. I think we're doing like some I think we were doing like some side quests. First. Okay, sorry. I'm like adjusting my chair and I'm adjusting this heating pad. Because I'm still dealing with this stupid pulled hamstring, so trying to adjust the seat a little so it's a little more comfortable. Yeah, so we're in story mode stuff, but we are also doing like some side quest stuff. So yeah, the one side quest I kind of went ahead and did it. Like I haven't turned it in yet, because it's just tedious a little bit. Oh, right. I wanted to show y'all something. So if you play the Tales of Arise demo, you can get the Hoodle thing for free. Okay, wait, what's up? Oh, right. Here we go. Vacation Hoodle doll. Yes. Accept all in list. Yes. So, yeah. So if you played the demo, you can get the Vacation Hoodle doll for free, and it's part of the outfits. So you can do, where is it? You can do this. Where are you, Hoodle? You can do this, and you can have a little Hoodle doll on your head, and it's Hoodle, living his best life, with a little flower and a floaty and sunglasses. Yeah. Play the demo. Got it. Yes. If you play the demo, you can get Hoodle for free. Yeah, and there he is, just being a happy little owl. Yeah. Yeah, Anime King and I were talking about how much we love Hoodle. And we were both like, we really want a Hoodle plushie. Yeah, and apparently there is a Hoodle plushie. Like I looked, but he's like $149, and I'm just like, oh boy, no. So I'm sure there will be like more later. Okay, actually, you know what? We might give Hoodle to Rinwell just for fun. Because Hoodle is her pet. Well, her friend. Yes, there we go. Hoodle, just just doing his own thing. Okay, so there was this quest with the bard that we needed to do. I think he's over, yeah, he's over here. Like, he and Doalim were bonding over poetry, and yeah, and basically we had to go find this like instrument to do And he says it's like the best instrument ever, but apparently it's a piece to make like one of the best weapons in the game for Alpine. Okay, so what's up, Golden? I'm officially upset with myself. Okay. I broke Lucky's food bowl by mistake. That happens. When I opened the fridge, one of the bars for the bottom door shelf somehow came off and both the maple syrup bottle broke, so I had to deal with a big sticky mess. I was lucky the food bowl was wrapped up. Golden, accidents happen. It's, you know, I understand being upset. Like, yeah, that sucks. But you didn't do it on purpose, right? It was an accident. And I don't think Lucky's gonna hold it against you. You know, he loves you. You know, kitty cats and doggos, they're pretty forgiving. I say they're adding same-sex marriage to the game Rune Factory 5. Mikey is so happy he's sharing the good news with everyone. Oh, that's nice. And yeah, and enjoy the lurk, gaming. Enjoy the lurk. But yeah, that's really cool. Yeah, and Golden, you didn't do it on purpose. You didn't do it on purpose. It was an accident, you know? And I'm sorry about the maple syrup. I know that's like not fun to clean up. But it was an accident. It wasn't on purpose, you know? And it's understandable to feel upset and to feel upset with yourself, but it wasn't on purpose. It's not a reflection of you. People have accidents, you know, we make mistakes. You know, you took care of it. You cleaned up the mess. You tidied up. You know, just try to give yourself a break. It, you know, it happens. You know, and I am sure Lucky will be okay. You know, like I know it sucks when you like break their food bowl or like you drop something and make a big old mess. But it's an accident. It happens. Good news. Good news. All right, hello.
I'm not so sure.
I gather you finally solved the riddles.
How's this?
Yes. We found this thing, if that's what you mean. Oh, splendid. I knew you were all up to the challenge. That is indeed the legendary instrument that slumbers in these lands. It's just a rod that I was using. No, amigo, it's a rod that you were destined to use. And with her, you shall perform feats that shall inspire legends. Okay.
I see.
So that really was the instrument we were after? So you're saying I should fight with this thing? Take her and go forth into the world. Achieve your grand destiny that you were born to fulfill. This dude is so weird.
Great.
Okay, alright, if you insist. It's got a unique curvature to it, but I'm sure I'll get used to fighting with it over time. It's a pipe, so it's a lead pipe, basically. Blade is joining the MCU. I'm so hyped for it. Oh, nice! Pardon me? I'll have to learn all of its unique bends by heart. I might even have to change what parts I use, depending on if I'm attacking or defending. Hold on, are you perchance being serious? Oh, this has been such a fun little excursion, truly. Your words have truly been inspirational to all of us here. You should work at my palace. Nay, would you consider joining us on our journey and hearing Alphine's beautiful music for yourself? Yeah, you should come along with us. If there are any other legendary instruments out there, I'd definitely like to know. I sincerely appreciate the offer. However, alas, I must go where the wind blows. I shall leave it up to you to bear witness to the legends that are sure to unfold with that instrument in his hands.
Agreed.
Very well, then I shall keep watch over his every movement so as to ensure that I do not miss history in the making. This quest was weird. Hi Night Mage. I'm okay. I'm doing my best. I'm going to have to come up with a way to fight that takes advantage of this thing. Dohalim, would you mind helping me out with that? Certainly. As you well know, I'm quite proficient in fighting with rods and staffs. Don't do anything with her that I wouldn't do, and with that, I shall be off until we meet again. Adios. Farewell, my friend. Be safe. This was a weird quest. Like, it was really weird.
I can't believe you managed to shoo off that
I
irritating
know
guard.
Shion doesn't like him. She's
along,
like, he's so
would have
weird.
livened up our journey
I
considerably.
was like, yeah, he's,
You know,
he's a
maybe
little
you're right.
out there.
We could have hit it off.
Yeah. And the
Okay, I
two
think
of
we're
you could
supposed
be
to like stay at
irritating
the end. Okay, so I think this is where we're supposed to go. So,
together.
I'm doing my best too, but I'm glad you're well. Yeah, I mean, so I'm dealing with this pulled hamstring, and it's been like almost 2 weeks, and I don't know. It's looking like it's gonna be another week. It's healing, but it's healing like really slowly, and it's making moving around difficult. Like I couldn't get up the stairs this morning because I was in a lot of pain. Like I did get up the stairs eventually. It took me like 45 minutes, and it was frustrating, to say the least. So, oof, I'm sorry. Yeah, and I just, like, I've been trying my best to just, like, try to be positive and take things slow and be like, okay, well, it's
Looks like we
healing,
get
but
to
it's
sleep
just
with a
healing
roof over our heads.
slowly. But also, it's frustrating not being able to, like, move the way I want to move because of the pain. So yeah, so I'm hoping by next week it'll be fine, but I don't know. Wait, we have a recipe for roasted chicken? When did we get a recipe for roasted chicken? Okay, yeah, fine. We'll make a roasted chicken.
This is great. The taste and aroma will blow everyone away.
Okay, he's really excited about roasted chicken. Stream will help distract you? Yeah, a little bit. Hi, Julius, how are you? I woke up with a crick in my neck. Oh no, I'm sorry. Okay, so we made.
Hey, what's the smoke? Is it an enemy attack?
Oh no.
Seriously, it's making my eyes and throat burn.
Is it Alphine's
What the hell
cooking?
is going on?
Oh, because he's roasting a chicken.
It's probably some sort of gas. Try not to breathe it in as much as you can manage.
Gas? Those cowards!
Isn't this just cooking smoke?
Oh no.
What kind of
Yeah,
food
because
makes your
Alphine's
throat burn
roasting
so
a
bad just from
chicken,
the smoke?
so.
I believe Alpine is.
They're trying to gas Alpine?
Oh no,
What?
I don't
Those
think that's.
sick bastards! I won't let them get away with this.
I don't think that's what's
Calm
happening.
yourselves and listen. I was simply trying to say that Alpine
Yeah,
is the one
Alphine's
cooking.
Apparently, the roast chicken makes a lot of smoke.
Maybe I should throw in some more spices, just for that
Oh
extra
my goodness,
kick.
Alpine.
Yeah, that'll help. Think I'll turn up the heat.
Oh,
while
he
I'm at
added
it, too.
spice to it. Oh no.
Oh crap! The spice is burned. Well, at least the meat's coming along nicely.
Okay.
All right. Now I just flip it over and then.
So his cooking caused them to think that. Okay, wow.
Hey, Alpine? What are you doing over there?
Oh, Shion, perfect timing. I actually just finished roasting
So
up a
he
chicken.
roasted the
Call everybody
chicken.
over so we can eat together. I used a ton of spices, so it's
Oh
got
my
a
gosh,
good punch to
Automod,
it.
come on.
Might have overcooked it a little, but it should still taste good.
It's
Starting to
okay.
understand why your
Automod
food
picks
always
weird
tastes so damn
things.
spicy now.
And he
Hasn't
summoned the
anyone told
beastie I
him that it
see.
is actually possible to have too much
Yes,
of a
Dolan
good
Lim joined
thing?
our party,
If that's
and
the
he's
taste he
a
truly
little
wants,
ignorant.
far be it from me to contradict. His cuisine is
So
a
he made
rather
like really spicy
delicate
chicken, and I guess
repast.
the spices burned, and there was so much smoke they thought that an enemy was attacking, and it's just like, no, he just was being really extra. Okay, so Alpha earned infernal tongue. Okay, so let's do this, right? And then I will do KO prevention, and we'll do iron cleaver. Yeah, Dohalim decided to come with us. They invited him. Oh, did I get all the stuff for her or no?
How's this?
Yeah, oh, we did. We brought some food for you. Is this enough? Whoa, you're so generous. Thank you. Yes, that'd help a lot. I don't have much to offer in return, but I'll teach you my family's secret recipe if you like. Okay. Ooh, curry.
Great!
Oh, this sounds delicious. Yeah, I can't wait to try it. Doesn't look all that hard to fix either.
Hey,
Hey, Kasara, if it's really that simple, would you teach me how to cook it? What the fuck? I'm confused. You're actually interested in making food now, not just eating it? What does it matter to you? I'd just like to put a certain someone in his place for complaining about my cooking earlier. Wow.
Good.
Well, I'd love to teach you, but my training isn't going to be easy. Think you're ready?
Really?
Is that serious? Sure, I guess. Hit me with what you've got. A game that I have had since I was 12 has an update? Oh gosh. But promise me you won't tell anyone else I asked this, okay? My lips are sealed, but in return, you have to call me Captain while we're training.
What?
Deal? What? Okay, Captain. You're supposed to say, yes, Captain.
Yes.
Yes, Captain. Oh my goodness. Okay.
All right.
Now we can begin your
Right.
training. I see you have some freshly caught fish there. Perfect. We'll use that as well.
Really?
What? But the recipe doesn't call for
What?
fish. Are you trying to talk back to your superior? No, no, ma'am. You're supposed to say yes, Captain. What? Oh no. Okay. Well, did it work?
All right.
Good. It looks like you have everything we need. Now we dive into the culinary trenches. Yes,
Over
Captain. Is that how you hold a knife? What are you trying to do, Private? Dance with it? Oh my god. And the title changed to Anniversary Edition. Oh, no, of course. You're supposed to say yes, Captain. Yes, Captain.
All right.
Pay attention. Turn up that fire. Boil that water. You don't have time to let your eyes
Yes.
wander. Yes, Captain? Okay. Wow, Kasara went really intense. Okay, let's see. It's all finished. So it is. Its flavor and presentation get a passing grade. You've got promise, but there's still room for improvement. You'll have to keep training every day. Do I make myself clear? Yes, Captain. Guess I've got a long way to go before my food is perfect, but I'll show him. One day my food will taste so good it'll knock his armor off. Okay. What? Sounds like she would be a dominant. Yeah, it's just like... Okay, so I
By the
guess
by,
she
Sheila,
cares
If you don't mind my
what
asking,
Alpine thinks
would
of
you
her
be willing
cooking.
to
That's
share what
kind
sort
of funny.
clothes are currently in fashion on Rena sometime?
Yeah, I
As
saw
long as you
some
call
of
me
it.
Captain.
There are people resting upstairs who have lost their homes, so try to keep it down while you're here.
Sir,
Oh,
yes,
okay.
sir, Captain Sheila.
Hello? We lost our home, everything's gone. I know, but that's what happens when you choose to fight the Rena. But it's not all bad, honey. We live to see the day we won. That's worth celebrating, isn't
I was
it?
just joking. Kinda has a
Seriously?
nice...
Have you gone past Foodle Hills before? You should. There are great fishing spots to find in both the lakes and
ring
ruins.
to it, though.
Ooh, let's do that. Okay, so let's see what we got. I heard you all came from outside Mahagsar. Are you looking for new weapons by chance? Yes. Refined ground fang. I don't have enough things for it. Refined Ignis Roar. Refined Blackthorn. We need a lizard fin. Oh, I can make her... I can make Nature's Beauty 2nd edition. I saw some of it. I didn't see all of it. Okay, refined wing gauntlets, refined flaming knights, refined crystal knuckles. I guess for right now, let's do refined wing gauntlets. And then we don't have any money for him. Crap. Or her. Okay, we'll work on it. We'll work on it.
I always love the sound of hammers
Get
banging
down on
away.
it. We'll work on it some more. Okay, so now we're gonna try and go out the door. Okay, so we're going. Okay, so I think this is the door we can go out. I heard from someone who stormed Almedrea's castle that they couldn't find the spirit vessel. Wait, the spirit vessel's missing? That's weird. Yeah, I think Kasara is kind of like the mom of the group too anyway, with like how she does stuff. Oh, that's pretty. Okay, so it looks like this is... Okay, so this is the Valley of the Four Winds. Alright. So it looks like there's like windmills everywhere. Okay,
got
so
sand in
okay,
my
here we
eyes.
go.
The
Oh,
winds are
and
strong
one of
here.
Hoodles' friends
Mind
is
yourselves.
here.
Ugh,
And
even the
there's
inside of my mouth is all sandy.
oh, and there's this guy
Poodle,
again.
Don't get blown away, okay?
Okay, so this is Valley of the Four Winds skit. Let's see.
The winds outside the capital are blowing as strongly as ever.
Yep.
You can definitely see why people call this place the Valley of the Four Winds.
Okay.
Indeed. Mahag-Sar is the realm of wind, just as Ganath Heros is for water.
Earth, water, fire, wind,
Aha.
light, and darkness. Rena
Yes.
is aligned to
So-
darkness, leaving each realm one element each.
Is that because some elements are easier to gather in certain areas than others?
That is certainly possible, but I suspect the biggest reason is to prevent the lords from squabbling over resources.
Funny.
Ah,
You
okay.
would think infighting would come naturally to an elite class vying for a crown.
True, but the Renans rule as a minority. Fighting ourselves would just be destructive. Though, as you saw in
This is
Menancia, any
true.
abstention from fighting is merely a facade.
In the end, you all get usurped whether you like it or not.
Yeah, it's just like it seems very
That may be
competitive.
true,
It's really
but something
weird.
tells me that this time is different.
We have to catch up to the Lord first if we want answers. Let's keep moving.
Okay, so rock formation.
What is that ring of rocks over there for? They don't look like they formed naturally to me.
Oh,
Oh,
the
yeah.
arches.
Funny,
Yeah.
I guess I've gotten used to weird rock formations. They didn't even register as being out of the ordinary.
Most likely, they were brought over by us Renans when we first invaded the
Well,
planet.
at least he admits they invaded
Wait,
the planet.
those? So does that mean there's some kind of machine then? And if so, what in the world were they even used for?
To manipulate the properties of Dana's astral energy.
Oh, dang,
Really?
look at Runwell.
Think about it. Isn't it strange that the type of energy each realm collects is so fixed? Astral energy by nature isn't meant to skew towards one element or another so heavily.
Aha.
So the Renans reformed it for the crown contest.
Sounds like the crazy thing a Renan would do.
Renans these days are more advanced than Danans in some ways, but even
Okay.
they don't seem capable of doing something on that grand a scale. Or is that something
Well,
that's
I mean-
possible on Lenegis? Or maybe the Renan homeworld?
I can't claim to know everything about my own kind, but I myself have never seen anything that would be capable of such a drastic feat.
Ah, yes,
But
the
at
little
some point,
Hoodle
they did just
decoration.
that. Those are the sort of people we're up against. We should do our best not to forget that.
Yep, that is true. Okay, so the perfect brother. Oh, I guess
You're so
Alpine.
amazing,
I
Kisara.
have dinner now.
You can cook, you
Yay!
can fix weapons. I feel like there's practically nothing you can't do.
Maybe you should take a page out of her book and learn to make yourself more useful then.
Seriously? Wow, dude.
I'd be happy to teach you if you want, Rinwell. I learned most everything I know from my brother.
Aw.
Really?
Oh,
Even
right.
how
She
to
said they
sew
were
and do
orphans.
laundry?
Yes, indeed. He knew how to do anything.
Sounds like he was a pretty handy guy when he was alive.
He
Yeah.
was.
Wow.
I'd always follow him around and badger him with questions. I was a real pain in the neck. Now that I
Aw.
think about it, he and Legil were the ones who taught me how to raise cats, too.
Wow. She even knows how to
Legil is
raise
that woman who
cats.
was
Holy
with him in
crap.
the Gold Dust cats, right? I remember now. The one with the really pretty hair.
Funny you mention that. He also taught me how to maintain my hair. Not
Oh,
that those
okay.
lessons stopped it from getting all tangled up during training.
So, like, he pretty much,
I
like,
think it
raised
still
his
looks
sister.
gorgeous.
From what I can tell, it would appear as though the only thing he didn't manage to teach you was how to apply makeup.
Girls don't have to wear
No, but
makeup
that
if they
didn't
don't
stop
want
him from
to.
trying. He really wanted to teach me everything. Only reason he couldn't was because I prioritized my training.
And here I was trying to make a joke.
You were
I
trying
can't
to
tell
make
if
a
she's being
joke.
serious.
It didn't
The only one
land.
here who knows him well enough was her.
Yeah, I guess only
Boys
McGall
can do
could have told us
makeup.
if
Like,
it's
there's
actually
nothing wrong with
true.
it. Okay. This guy. Oh my god, no. It's the gourmand guy again. It's the foodie. Oh, it's that foodie again. I remember you. You're that young woman who's always starving. I haven't seen you since we last met in Menancia. You're the one who's always hungry. Anyway, I take it you found another recipe on your travels?
Very nice.
I most certainly did. I'm glad I can cut to the chase
Is
then.
that so?
Shion? Who might this fellow be? This is Gordano. He travels around Dana in search of new recipes to
You
try.
don't say.
Fine quest to embark on, if I do say so myself. My name is Dohalim, kind sir. 'Tis a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Wow! The Dohalim, Lord of Eldmenancia? It's an honor, my lord. Your beef stew was absolutely exquisite. You honor me, kind sir. However, how is it that you came by the palace's top secret dish?
Hey!
Anyway, what is it you need from us this time exactly? Come on, spit it out. Right. This time I'm looking for lettuce, apples, and lemons. Could I ask you to bring those to me? Okay, we have what you need. If that's all that you're looking for, we've got it right here.
Work.
In that case, I'll give you the recipes so you find people can cook it right away. Wow, this looks surprisingly simple. Even I might have a chance with this. Uh-oh.
Very
Wonderful.
nice.
I leave the preparation up to you then. Okay. What is it a recipe for? Apples, lemon, and
Well?
lettuce? Okay, it's all done. Oh, look at that beautiful dish. It smells just as divine, too. Now to see how it tastes.
What?
Whoa! This is absolutely exquisite. Exquisitely bad, that is. Oh no, what did she do? Really? I assure you that I followed the recipe for the so-called vitamin smoothie to the letter. Oh no. Taste it for yourself and then tell me if you're still confident in your concoction. Here. All right, down the hatch it goes. Oh no. Okay, so it tastes bad. See what I mean? Makes you want to vomit, doesn't it?
Right.
Wait a second. I see a small warning affixed to the bottom of this recipe. Smoothies made entirely from veggies are recommended for experienced dieters only. Beginners should add fruit juice for the flavor. Oh no. Young miss, did you process only the lettuce? Even though I asked you to prepare apples and lemons as well? Oh, come on. Who's going to notice a stupid warning label that time? Oh my god. So it was only lettuce. Oh
Really
god,
now?
that's so gross. Lesson learnt, Shion. We'll just have to add fruit and attempt this once more. She only put lettuce in it. Oh my god. Oh, Shion.
Yes.
Very well, let's take it from the top.
What?
Whoa! This is absolutely exquisite. Oh, okay. Comparatively speaking, at least.
What?
You still don't sound all that enthused. Is this really the best recipe that Mahagsar has to offer? I believe so. When I first heard about this, it made me think of what I saw in Menancia. That combination of fruits and vegetables, it reminded me of Danans and Renans living together. I thought this recipe might capture such harmony.
Very
If
nice.
nothing else, it's the most healthy recipe you're sure to find out there. Indeed, I shall be sure to drink it so as to ensure that precious harmony lives on, even with the confines of my stomach.
Yes.
Seriously. Woo! Well, that was satisfying enough for the time being. I can now leave this realm with no regrets. It's time I leave in search of even greater cuisines. Farewell, my culinary comrades. Actually, one more glass before I leave. Okay, so it was like a healthy smoothie kind of deal. Oh man.
Well, that was a huge miscalculation.
Yet you
Well-
drained your glass all the same.
Okay, so Kisara's regiment.
Alpine,
Let's
have
see.
you been washing your clothes? It may not be my place to say this, but frankly, they're starting to stink.
Wait, Alpine stinks?
Now that you mention it, it has been a while since I did any laundry.
Like, wash
I'll
your
wash them for you
clothes,
if you want.
dude. Take a
Just remember to
bath.
give them to me the next time you get changed.
Oh,
Okay.
Sure. Thanks, Kisara.
And, Law, Rinwell, yours are starting to look a bit ragged.
Oh
What
my
do you
goodness.
expect? Of course they're going to tear up when we're out there fighting so much.
Alphine's me?
Yeah, but it's still kind of embarrassing having it pointed out like this.
Okay.
And Shion?
I wouldn't touch me if I were you.
Of course. My apologies. All I wanted to say was that your sleeves are getting a little bit dirty.
You don't need to worry so
Wow.
much, Kisara. It's only natural our clothes are gonna get a little dirty while we're traveling around.
So everybody
That's
needs
no
to do laundry
excuse.
again? Yeah, it's
Outward
just like
appearance
Alpine,
says
I
a
guess,
lot about your
hasn't
inner
washed
well-being.
his clothes in a little
Now you've
while.
really set
So
her
the-
off.
Oh my god,
Suffice
she's
to say,
totally the
it would appear
mom.
that the traditions of the guard are still alive and well within her.
What do you mean? What do the guardsmen do that's so special?
Mostly, I'm simply referring to the fact that they're a very regimented and cleanly group of people.
Yep,
Do I
Kasara's
really
the mom
sound
of the
that weird to
group,
you
called
guys?
it.
Keeping your clothes clean and mended is completely normal to me.
Don't get us wrong. We appreciate the thought, Kisara.
Oh my
We've got a
goodness.
long journey ahead. It wouldn't hurt to relax your standards. Just a little.
If you're sure. I wasn't trying to overdo it, I promise.
Okay.
However, if it's making the rest of you tense,
Yeah,
I'll do my best to tone
I
it
think
down from here
Kasara's
on
like, she's the mom of the
Still,
group.
if everyone could bring their laundry and clothes they want fixed, that'd be great. I'll take care of it all for you guys tonight.
Okay.
Don't you ever get tired?
Like, what the frick? Yeah, Kasara's the mom. Okay, so Hoodle says that one of his little friends is here. Let's see if we can find his owl friend. Oh, hello. And then we get a little level grind on too.
It'll be
Oh
a
crap.
breeze. Get in, get out.
Whoops. Alright, so there's Ridwell.
These ones can run rings around us.
Oh my goodness. Oops. Oh my goodness.
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Okay, and then Law's turn, and then Alpine's turn. There we go. Oh my goodness. Oops. Alright, and then Shion's turn. We did it. Okay, so
This could be useful.
this could be useful. Okay, we're trying to find Hoodles Friend here. That's fine. Where is Hoodles little friend? Okay, so Hoodles not reacting yet. So where the heck is it? Uh-oh. Yeah, cause Hoodle did a little hoot, and then okay, and then her turn. Oh my goodness! Right, and then of course, yeah, they get their boost a lot quicker and everything.
Gotta be quick, or I'll take them all myself.
Hold on. In an instant. Impact block.
Oh, okay. That's cool.
I feel stronger. I mean,
Oh,
a
okay,
bit.
so
Good. We're counting
so
on you,
Ridwell
Ridwell.
got a level
me?
up.
Well, I'll
Okay, I'm trying to
Do my
see where Hoodle's friend is. But so far it's like nothing is happening. Okay, his friend has to be around here. Oh, okay, he's getting excited. Okay, where is your owl friend? Where
Somehow,
is
things
oh
are
wait,
even
right
worse
here.
outside the city than they are inside.
Oh, it's wearing sunglasses. Hoot hoot hoot.
Yeah, it's all
Hoot
ruined.
hoot. Retro sunglasses.
Everything
Okay.
else, even if it was all in
Well,
the
bye,
name of
Hoodles,
beating
little
the
friend.
remnants. This is...
Outside 20. Okay. So we're exploring. Okay, so I was curious about what this area is over here. Right? So let's take a look. Let's take a look. Okay. Oh, this is the lake the person was talking
Do you
about. Oh,
sense
and it
one of
looks
your
like one of
friends, Hoodle?
Hoodle's friends is here too. Okay. So let's look around. There's probably gonna be Zoogles here as well. Yeah, see. So we're gonna take a look
Why didn't the Renans take...
while we look for Hoodle's friend. And I think they said that we can do fishing here too. So we can look for some.
I can carve through armor.
So we can, yeah, Kasara does the fishing. So
Frickin' does it. I'm on it. You're mine.
Damn it! It's too fast!
hey Moral, how are you?
Eagle assault.
Ring flash.
I'm coming.
Oh my goodness. Okay.
I'm not scared. I'm totally fine.
In a bind.
One last one. Condemned. This one's done.
Talon Hurricane. Far enough.
So
Okay,
those are Dan and
here we
Astro.
go.
Something you want to say?
Not so long as you keep them pointed toward the enemy.
Oops. I missed,
Let me take the rest of them.
Wow, someone's feeling lively.
I'm on it.
In here.
Burn in hell.
I'll heal you all.
okay, there we
Don't
go.
mind if I do. Healing circle.
Swallow dance.
What's up?
Now see that you don't get in trouble again.
Here I come. It's over.
Oh man.
Radiant.
Here I come. You're finished.
Take this.
I won't rest until I'm the best I can be.
Still striving to be on par
Okay,
with the
so
Lord.
You simply can't be too strong when battle is a part
kind
of
of
you
tired of
every
having a
day.
hard time focusing today. Yeah, I definitely know that feel. Okay, so we're looking for Hoodles Friend. We're looking for Hoodles Friend. Oh, it's one of those invisible dragon things. I guess go follow the kitchen. Follow her.
One, save you. Dragon
Follow the kitchen. Alright. Destruction. Resisting. Resisting. And a little bit of this. And a little bit of this. And like so.
Shion, can you take?
Go for it.
Prepare to crumble.
Oh wow.
Into the shadows.
I knew they could do all that.
That's enough. It's over. Right snap. Talon sword. Destruction. Do it. Talon sword.
Get toasty.
Bird strike.
Okay, so.
That's quite
it's
the technique.
probably
You need me? I'm
at the
there.
lake. Lemons. Okay, let's see. I think this monster also has oh hey, things that we need.
Little help.
I'll tear you apart. You're finished.
If it's in the sky, it's mine.
Okay, whoops.
Talon Hurricane.
Careful. It has some kind of camouflage.
Yeah, this is the thing that like spits acid.
There it goes. Not on my watch. Into the shadows.
Oh my goodness.
Eternal devastation.
Sleep now.
Denied.
Annihilation.
I'm on it.
Oops. Yeah, and it could go invisible, so it's kind of like annoying.
Carve through armor.
In here.
You're mine.
Oh, here we go again with the freaking acid.
Now or never.
We need clarity.
Shouldn't have messed with me.
Showtime. Light acid.
Okay, so that'll slow them down.
Take this.
Right, and then like this.
I'll crush you.
Okay.
Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw.
Well, that should kind of work.
No escape.
Oh my goodness. I hate that. It goes like invisible, so then it like
Stop its
stops.
charge.
Thanks, Kisara.
Out.
Time to let it rip.
If it's in the sky, it's mine.
Here I come.
Okay, fine.
Ready to go. Coming through.
Here we go.
Now. Scarlet Inferno.
This one's mine.
There we go.
Magic does it.
Lightning.
And then Ridwell.
I'll smash you. It's over.
And do the thing.
I'm all stopped out.
Talon Hurricane. You're mine.
Use this thing.
Now or never. It's on.
Here, let me help.
Oh boy.
Eternal devastation. Eat this. I'm just getting started. Struck.
Okay, so. Ah, okay, so that should do it.
Say no more.
I can feel my power growing.
Okay, so Alpine leveled up. Alright, we still haven't found Hoodles Friend. Okay, so if we go around here, okay, so we got treasures, and then, yeah, nothing with Hoodles Friend. Okay, so maybe where the lake is? Maybe where the lake is. Wait, I think we can go in. I think there's like a little gate there. And of course there's things in the water.
Let's dispose of the trash.
So here we go. Okay, so we'll just leave like this. Uh-oh. Alright, so we'll get her and get Dion. Okay, there we go.
Wow, that was a nice move there.
I know, right? Bet
Alright,
you
so
couldn't do
more
it.
treasure.
So to grab here, thrust the left leg, then use the right arm to leverage over.
Stop
More
memorizing
treasure.
my move.
Sorry, my
Am I
glasses are
imagining
fogging up.
things? Or are there a lot of big zoogles in this area?
No, I noticed that too. There's plenty of food and water to go around here.
Okay,
For Zoogle,
so
this just might be paradise.
Great, that's exactly what
yeah,
I
I
wanted
have
to
some
hear.
coffee because honestly, I've also been sleeping badly with this thing. So, yeah. So I've been feeling a little tired. Which is not great. Oh, good. And now the heat pad shut itself off because it's on a timer. With, you know, for safety, which is fine. It has like an auto shut off, which, you know, is understandable, but also kind of sucks when I'm like trying to not hurt. Okay, so what do we get from the lake? We got mackerel. Okay, holy mackerel. Yeah, I think I slept kind of bad last night. It was actually a little cold, which is weird for this time of year. Yeah, like, yeah, we got like a lot of rain, so like a really heavy thunderstorm this morning, and I think that added to it too because it was kind of loud. Like, I wear earplugs when I sleep, and usually it blocks out most noise, but the storm this morning, it was really loud. So like I think that also had a hand in it. And I took a nap. Like I took a nap, and I'm still tired. So I don't know. Like we're gonna do our best to have like a nice fun chill stream. I'm not sure how. Honestly, I'm not sure how long it's gonna be. We might do the whole stream like we usually do, or it might be a little shorter. It depends on how I feel, honestly, and how well the coffee does its job. You know, we'll just do our best. Okay, so we're kind of exploring. I still can't believe Shion only put lettuce in that smoothie. Like, that is so gross. Like, she didn't put in the lemon and the apple, and she just put lettuce. And the dude is just like, this tastes really bad. Like, what did you do? And it's like, oh no. Oh, okay, so one of Hoodles' friends is here. Okay, but first, let's do a thing. Let's do a little dance.
Mind if I do?
Woo! 3, 2, 1. See, everybody's dancing. Everybody.
Up and at 'em, let's go!
Okay. Okay, like this. And then like this.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Okay. Doo, doo, doo. And then like this.
To me.
Everybody's getting in on this. Everybody's getting in on this. Okay, whoa.
I need you, remember?
Oh my goodness. And they're all sent me cute little kitten pictures this morning. The kitten is adorable. I love her.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Aha! Ta-da! It's all fun and games until you have a flaming swing. Okay, alright, I get it.
Looks like
He's
we
just
won.
like, friend is here, friend is here. This is like, okay, well, where is your friend? Where is your friend,
That's
Hoodle?
no ordinary enemy I see
I'm not
over
seeing
there.
a friend. Okay, so it's not here. There There is a treasure chest though. Wait, I think... Okay, oh, a flap trap, it's a lure. I think it might be like on that bridge. Okay, hang on. Hang on. Okay, so, uh-oh, there's a gold wolf too. Alright, so maybe...
I've got a really bad feeling about this.
Maybe... Yes, the little Mac is a cutie. And she sent me messages in Discord. I still think that's funny. Ron peeked over my shoulder and he started laughing and he's like, what's plus 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 plus? And he's like a kitten on Noral's keyboard and he was just like, oh, that makes sense. Yeah, I showed him the pictures of the kitten and he said she's very cute. Yeah, but he saw the all the pluses from Noral's kitten being on her keyboard and he's just like, what's plus 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 plus? I was like, that's a kitten on a keyboard. It was like, oh. I was like, yeah, it's called a kitten on a keyboard. Yes, totally the kitten. I was like, she likes to send me messages. And he's like, really? The kitten's typing to you? I was like, yeah, she just wants to get to know everybody. She wants to make friends. And she's like, hey, look what I can do.
Quite necessary when creating weaponry.
Judo hugging her keyboard, right? And we were just like plus 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 K K K K, and it was like L L L L, and I was just like, what the? I was like, what is going on? Yep, and it was totally Judo hugging her keyboard, and it's just like, so when we get weird messages from Noral, it's totally her kitten. Okay, there is an owl. I know there is. Okay, I got it, little buddy. He's like, oh my god, it's there. I swear it's there. Okay, treasure. Bouillabaisse recipe. Ooh, we can make bouillabaisse. Okay, all right. I got you, Hoodle. I got you. All right, where is it? Is it? Okay. He's like, it's here. I swear. Okay, alright. No, not here. Okay, hang on. So we go up here. Hoodle's like, I swear to God it's there. Okay, wait. Okay, so there's a path going up. I wonder if it's above us. Let me go look. It might, I think it's above us, like on a bridge. Whoo. I know. Hoodle's just like, friends. And I was like, okay, I get it. Like, holy crap, dude. Wait. No, that's not it. Wait, I see it. Yeah, it is. It's right over there. Oh man, how do we get to it? Okay, we're gonna have to fight these monsters first, then we can get Hoodles Friend. Yes, I got it. I got you, little buddy. He's just like, look, it's a friend. And I'm just like, oh my god. Calm down, Hoodle. Like, calm down, Hoodle. Oh my goodness. Okay. Ring glass, do the thing. Okay, and then it's her turn. Foodle detected. Yes. All the hoots. He's like, give a hoot, find out. Yeah. Okay, whee! Fun time! Do the thing, Julie. Oh my gosh, really? I'm sorry, I know this is like the faster enemies or to like make Dohaling useful, but oh my god. I'm just gonna say it, I think I had a heating pad on my neck hoping it will loosen up the crick. Yeah, I have a heating pad on my pulled hamstring. Heat pads are amazing little inventions.
I know.
Okay, yes, I got it. Okay. Alright. Hello, angry glasses? Hoot. Yeah, angry glasses. Angry glasses owl. Who gifted us angry glasses. Okay, Hoodles is like, yeah, you found him.
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
Okay, that means we can go to the forest and get a reward. We can get a reward. What's here? Oh, okay. I have one with a USB plug-in. Oh, that's convenient. All right, smooth like butter. Okay, so let's go here. Oh yeah, I think there's a monster we can fight up there. We can get things. What about your friends? Will they let you down? Oh my goodness, yeah, mine just is like plugged in to the wall, so. Alright, so let's go here. Yep, there's monster. Hello, monster. Hello, monsters. Monsters! Oh, that's why, because there's a really nice treasure chest there. I'm Space Marine. I'm Space Marine. Space Marine. Everything is awesome. Everything is awesome when you're part of a team.
Thank you.
Healing circle. Healing circle. Fire. Thunderbolt. Thunderbolt.
We turn the tables on.
It's like yell at your attack. That's how you know what's happening. Space Marines. Are you like a Space Marine like Shepherd or a Space Marine like Warhammer? Ooh, like butter. Butter. Butterface. Okay, nope. Ooh, like butter. I've been listening to that song today. It's a bop. The BTS song, it's just fun. Oh man. Uh-oh. Yes, it's called Poison, Alpine. Alpine, Simon, Theodore. Okay, I gotta stop making that joke. I'm sorry, Golden. I went Alpine, Simon, Theodore, and now Golden's just like, oh my god, seriously? Space Marine like Warhammer, aka Walking Dead. Golden puts up with my pun so well. He's just like, damn it. He's like, and now we have the song, and he's like, and it's a whole thing. I'm not going near that thing until it's done rampaging. It's rude AF. Oh my god, seriously, what's with the poison? Ah! Okay, alright, and do the thing. Oh my goodness. Okay, that worked. That worked. Plus, I think Golden saw my pun too. For his first stream title. He's just like, dang, nabbit. Oh my goodness. Oh, rude. Oh my gosh. Okay. Do the thing. Oh, she does domestic art now. Okay. I remember the Walmart has Baby Shark onesies and mobile rider things. I don't know. Baby Shark doo 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 doo. And Nora's like, no! No! God, no! I don't know. Maybe because you're thinking about babies? Jake, don't make it weird. I don't know. Jake's doing like weird stuff on the couch. Blade of Sealing. Wait, who gets Blade of Sealing? Okay, hang on. Blade of Sealing, Blade of Sealing, Blade of Sealing. A massive sword with a separate blue blade lodged deep within. These twin relics seem to hint at a very profound mystery. What have I done? Like Baby Shark, doo 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 doo. And Golden's like, damn it, now it's in there. Now it's in there. Refined yellow. I don't know. I don't see it. Oh yes. Oh, okay. Nora and Julius. Look. Ta-da! It's Hoodle. It's a little Hoodle plush on her head. It's Vacation Hoodle. It's Vacation Hoodle. So apparently, if you played the demo of Tales of Arise, you can get Vacation Hoodle for free. That is hilarious. Yeah, and it's Hoodle in a little inner tube floaty, like in a little floaty, and he's got a flower. And he's wearing a flower and he has sunglasses. He's living his best life. Yes, I decided to put it on her. Just for fun. Yes, so this is like, here you go, here's Hoodle.
Don't encourage him.
Okay, so Hoodle is living his best life. Hoodle's just like, hello, I'm Hoodle. So we have two Hoodles. We have Hoodle the plushie and real life Hoodle. Apparently there is a Hoodle plushie. Like I googled and it's just like there's one, but he's like $150 and I'm just like, oof. Wait, did I miss a treasure chest? No, I'm pretty sure I got them all. Yeah, I got them all. Alright, and then we're gonna go swimming. Whee! Swimming, swimming, swimming. Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming.
It's the blazing
Like
sword
a
of
girl
pain.
with all
Cold
grumpy
water's not going
girls.
to hurt it.
Like, just keep swimming. Okay, so there's something here. Just keep swimming. Dude. Alright, let's see. What's in here? Hello? Hello? Anything? Oh, this guy needs help. Alright, here you go. Ta-da! Thanks, I was so caught up fishing, I didn't realize I was about to turn into bait myself. Sea bream! Oh, we can make the grilled fish
I
dish.
wonder what we can make with this.
Yes!
If you can't decide,
We can make
I'll have
that
it raw.
grilled fish recipe.
Hey, wait, don't eat that.
Grill. Oh my God, Shion, don't eat it raw. Golly, girl. She's like, if you can't decide, I'll eat it raw. And it's like, please don't eat it raw. Oh my God. Like, girl, why though? She's like, I'm gonna eat it. It's like, nom 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 nom. Okay, so we got this. Oh my goodness. Doot. Oh yeah, one of my friends, so like, I'm just gonna say it. Like, I'm not gonna say their name, but many of the people know them as a YouTuber. But like Dead by Daylight, like I don't play the game, okay? Like I watch people play it, like, you know, my friends like Hugs, you know, and Dylan, right? But it is amazing to me that people get like so heated over a fucking game, and like to the point where they will just behave in the worst possible manner towards other people. And I'm just gonna say it right now. If you are a fellow content creator and I see you shaming someone for their viewer count, I will ban the fuck out of you, whether you're a partner or you're an affiliate, or neither one, because like that is such a sensitive topic. Like that's such a touchy subject for a lot of content creators, and many of us, we turn it off. I don't even have my viewer count on because it makes me like anxious coming to people who about, oh yeah. And the thing is like I recognize the dude because I think don't even most people I know just stream with their stats off. Hey Graham. Yeah, like I turn it off because it makes me anxious and I don't want to think about it. I'd rather focus on like, you know, having fun with everybody and like the game we're playing. No view count, no timer. Yeah, because it's honestly because it messes with you. And the fact that this person is a Twitch partner, right? Like they're already well known on YouTube. I think they dated Nicole Arbor. I see numbers change it and you're like, yeah, and it's just like you don't want to think about that. You don't want to like deal with it. There are several clips of him being mean, being like really, really fucking mean. Yeah, and I saw that this morning, and Hugs told me something that he did, and there's clips of it, right? And now, and he was doing it again this morning, and I'm just like, if you're bad at the game, and you're playing, and you're gonna behave this way, maybe don't play this game. Like, seriously. Yes, and and I'm sure Grim knows who I'm talking about when I say he dated Nicole Arbor, and there was like a whole thing, and that's what pisses me off the most. He's an abuse survivor, and here he is abusing other people on his streams. Like, seriously? Seriously. Yeah, and one of the streamers he said the thing to, I know her because of Hugs. Because, like, she and Hugs talk and everything. And, considering that my dad is going through cancer treatments, I don't find that funny at all. That is never funny. That is never okay to say to someone. Basically, because he lost a match, right? And told her in the chat, and then like said it in his stream, basically hoping that she gets cancer and that bad things are going to happen to her and her friends. And the thing is like, her dad is also going through cancer treatments, and it's just like, it's a game. Why the hell would you say that to someone? Like, why? Like, why would you say that to someone? That is such a shitty thing to do. And over a video game? Are you serious? It's just like, you're an adult. It's like, it's incredibly fucking rude to tell people to go die or hope they get XYZ like cancer, and if you come in here and say that, I will ban you because it's unacceptable and you should never wish that on someone. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And I agree, because that's fucked up. Yeah, and then this morning he was showing his whole ass again and making fun of the person for their viewer count. Yeah, like made a comment about like how few viewers they have. And I'm just like, not only are you a partner because everybody knows you from YouTube and like dating Nicole Arbor, and you know, and I was just like, but here you are making fun of someone else for what? You know, I was like, because you didn't like something they did in the game. Yeah, because I think they tunneled out. And it's just like, as much as I don't play Dead by Daylight, I know far too much of the game because of Dylan and Hugs. So I know what that means. And I know that people get a little annoyed when somebody tunnels out. And it's just like, yeah, okay, it happens. Nobody likes it, but it happens, right? And he lost the match because of it. And I guess he was mad and he just decided to be an ass, right? And I'm just like, it's a game, dude. Oh, wait. Yeah, and so it's just like those things, like making fun of someone. You don't punch down just to make yourself feel better. Yeah, and it's just like, I've seen that when I lurked in Grimm streams. Like, I've seen like somebody drop that freaking N-word, and I'm just like, are you really this pressed about a fucking video game? Oh, me too. I will roast them before they get banned. Yeah, and I'm just like, and I'm just thinking to myself, this is a 30-year-old man. I was like, this is a man in his 30s acting like a 12-year-old child. And I was like, oh, I'm sorry, that's an insult to 12-year-old children, because for the most part, 12-year-old children behave better. You know, and it's just like, the fact that he did this is like just completely unacceptable. And yeah, all of us who saw it, and the person that retweeted the clips, you know, like just showing proof that he did this, like all of us reported his ass. You know, yeah, it's a video game, it's not so serious. And I flat out reported it, and I said, this is who you chose to be a Twitch partner. And I was like, and this is exactly why we still have hate raids on Twitch. I was like, because you allow this behavior on your platform. You know, and I was just like, yeah. And I was stunned when I saw the clip of him, like, basically, like, because they showed it, right? They, like, zoomed in and they showed him typing those words in the game chat, and then he said it, like, out loud on his stream to other people. You know, about, like, well, yeah, you know, this, like, bad things should happen to you. Yeah, I hope you get cancer. And it's just like, what the fuck is wrong with you? that you think that's okay to say to another human being, right? And I'm just like, well, you know what? And I was just like, this just shows who he really is. And I was like, so for all his like, oh, be kind to people, do this, be nice, right? And here he is bullying and harassing other people because he lost a video game. Like, because he lost a match in a video game. And it's just like, if you were gonna get that salty about losing a match in a competitive game, I was like, maybe just don't play that game anymore. You know, maybe take a break, right? And you know, and again, I said, I pointed out to Hugs, I was like, I know so little about this game, but in spite of it, I do know some things, and I realized he's not good at the game. He's still learning. And yeah, guess what? When you're learning a game like that, you're gonna lose a lot of matches, okay? Because you're trying to learn, you're trying to figure it out. You're not gonna just like be immediately good right away. That's not how that works. You know, and I told Hugs, I was like, this is like so messed up of me, and I was just like, and I know it's me being petty, but I'm just like, you know what? I hope he gets in a match with Hugs, and I was like, and I hope Hugs kills his team and kills his ass in the match every single time. And Hugs is like, oh, he's like, I will totally go toe to toe with him. I was just like, yeah, the full petty in me is just like, I hope you get matched up with Hugs. And I was like, because I've seen Hugs play as killer, you know, with his Mori. And I was like, and Hugs is terrifying as killer in Dead by Daylight, like seriously. Because he knows the game, because he's been playing for a while. So he knows all the tricks and where all the pilots are. He knows the game, right? And it's not like Hugs never loses a match, because I've seen him, you know, like have a couple of matches where he's just like, damn, they got me. But most of the time, but even then, Hugs is still scary as shit as killer. And I'm just like, and the petty in me is just like, I hope you get Hugs. I was like, I hope you get Hugs in a match. Hell, I hope you get Hugs in like 3 different matches. I was like, and I hope he schools your ass. And it was just like, yeah, and Hugs was laughing about it. He's just like, no, he's like, I get it. I was like, yeah, because that made me so mad. I was just like, the person didn't deserve that, right? And when I saw, this is what pisses me off the most. When I saw the person that he was mocking for their viewer account, it's a kid. It's a kid. This is a grown-ass man bullying a child. Okay? Like, and if you were the kind of person that does that, like, seriously, fuck you. You know, like, seriously, fuck you. Because that's not okay. Right? And yeah, and people were like, wait, it's a kid? And I was like, yeah, like not like little kid, but you know, like a young person, like 18, 19. That's like, for me as a mom, like that's a, to me that's a kid. Yes, they're an adult, but they're still very young. That's a kid. He bullied a kid. Like, do you feel good about yourself? It's like, do you feel good about yourself? Grown ass man picking on children because they beat you at a video game. So it's just like, who all was invited? Everybody in our community. Yeah, and I know Grim knows who I'm talking about, because I'm just like, nah, this isn't cool. Okay, so we beat him. I'm trying to get like parts for their armor and weapons. I was getting killed for no reason. I was making it obvious I didn't want to get killed. I told someone off after offering them a ride, and then they blew me up. They said, get good then? Oh, for goodness sake. Get good is so stupid. What a stupid thing to say to someone. Get good then? No. How about you quit being an ass in a freaking game?
I'd say the
How about you just try to be a decent human being? How about that? You know? Yeah, it's just like, my goodness. And hi Blix, how are you? You know, it's just like, yeah, I was just floored by that. And the thing is like mocking, like if you were, I don't care who you are, whether you're affiliate or your partner, if you were mocking someone for like their viewer count, if you were being abusive towards another content creator over a competitive video game, please get the fuck over yourself. Like, just like, please get the fuck over yourself. And if you're a grown-ass adult basically bullying a child, like, seriously, shame on you. Like, there's no excuse for that. There's none. And I, like, seriously, and again, like, with the clip where he just, like, he told the other person, you know, like, told the other person, well, like, I hope you get cancer and bad things should happen to you. Over losing a match in Dead by Daylight. I'm just like,
So this
who
is what
does
yours like to
that?
wear. Certainly looks the part.
Like, who does that?
I can tell at a glance what high
Just
quality
like,
everything
come
is.
on, do better.
It's not
Do
often
better.
Shion's that impressed. You wear a lot of rings
When people
too,
use
don't
mods
you?
and cheats, I
They were a
know, it's
gift,
just like, ugh,
purchased
counting the
rather
party's
cheaply,
galled?
or so I was
Uh-oh,
told.
something must have happened. Let's see what happens. I know, and it's just so weird.
What's up, Kisara? You look
Okay,
concerned.
Kasara, yeah, I swear Kasara is the mom of the group.
Oh, no, it's just... I'm looking
Wait,
at
our
finances, and
finances
they
took
seem
a
to have taken
nosedive? Why? Where's the money?
I don't remember us making any big purchases, though.
Ah, that may be because I borrowed a small
Oh
amount
my
to purchase
god.
something the other day.
Go
I don't think
Halim.
you can call spending more than half of our money a small amount.
He took half?
Half?
What the hell did he buy?
As it so happens, I came upon a rather special
Oh my
object
god,
I've long
Nor'll
been
kill
searching
him.
for.
Nor'l's
Are you
like,
talking
okay.
about that junk? I mean, that unique-looking trinket you're holding?
He spent half their money
is
on.
that
Oh
a-
my god!
It is a
Wow!
lost artifact from
The
ancient
privilege
Danan times.
of this
Most
dude.
likely, it was used for some sort of rite or ritual.
Oh my god!
Ever
Oh
since
my!
we Renans
You know what,
conquered
Golden? You
Danan,
can roast him
such
now.
objects have
We're
been
done with
disappearing.
Dohalim.
I simply want to do my
Sorry,
part to help
Dohalim.
preserve
You know,
both our people's
you
storied
know.
histories.
Sorry. Better luck next time.
Well, if it's to preserve Danon history,
Seriously?
guess we can maybe look the other way.
No.
Just this once.
He should have
I don't know.
asked.
Why spend money on something that won't even keep us
Hello.
fed?
Want to say hello before
More
I
to the
crashed out?
point,
Yeah, no
we all
worries.
contribute to that money.
Also,
I
it's
don't
clothes,
like the thought
weapons,
of anyone
items, and
dipping
other
into it
stuff,
without
right?
saying anything.
Yeah,
You must
exactly. Like,
understand,
don't they
had
all
I let
earn that money as a
opportunity pass me
team?
by, I'd never have come across this item again.
Oh my god, he's
Dohalim,
really
maybe no one
trying to
taught you
justify
that
this.
money
Oh my
doesn't grow
god.
on trees.
I may have been a lord,
Ooh.
but I realized that much.
Do
It's
you?
not enough to simply realize it. You have to internalize the concept too.
Oh my god,
Even after all
Kasara's
this
scolding
time,
him.
You still have no real sense of money.
Ooh.
Our funds aren't your personal wallet. We can't
Yep,
outside
exactly.
and eat grass for dinner to try and stretch
We
every
eat
last
grass
gold
for
we
dinner?
have.
Oh god.
You never know when we may need it.
I don't think we're so poor that we have to eat grass or anything.
Oh my
Shut
god.
up, Alpine.
Oh
Shut it.
snap.
Let's just agree to not spend too much or be too thrifty for
She's
our
like,
own good.
shut up, Alvin, and he's just like shutting up. Oh my god, Kisara's totally the mom, y'all. The way she went off on Dolim. She's like, no, you can't do shit like this. What are you trying to pull here? She's like, no, this is not okay. And then Alvin, when he spoke, she's like, shut up, Alvin. I was like, oh my god, wow. She got the mom tone and everything. Like, dang. I'll shave his head and donate his hair to Locks. Right, but he's just like, oh yeah, sorry, I did that. He's like, well, I couldn't let this opportunity pass me by. She beat me to the roasting mom, right? Right, me too. Kat and I love Kasara. Like, just like that full mom energy. And she's like, also, she's like, I will whoop your ass. And it's just like, oh my god. I'm like, damn. Okay, Kasara, we see you. Right? Like, seriously. Are we roasting chicken? We're roasting Dohalim because he spent half our money on an artifact. And he didn't tell anyone. And everybody's like, look, Kasara went off on him. She's like, you don't have any concept of money. She's like, it doesn't grow on trees. Yeah, he spent half our money to buy an artifact. And Kasara went off on him. She's like, money doesn't grow on trees. She's like, you need to understand this. And yeah, and she's like, we have to stretch every gold we have. You know, sometimes we eat grass for dinner. And Alphin's is like, I don't think we're so poor we eat grass for dinner. And she's like, shut up, Alphin. And he's like, shutting. Like, she got the mom tone. And I was just like, oh, damn. Yeah, because he did it without telling anyone. And he didn't ask. He didn't say anything. And it's just like, dude... You know, because he's like, I'm a lord. I know what money is. I know how it works. And she's like, no, you don't. And I think he really doesn't. Like, honestly, it's amazing he knows how to do anything for himself. Because he just, like, takes for granted what everybody else has had to struggle with. Right? He's just like, oh, everything's given to him. Oh, well, I'm a lord. I have all this power. I don't have to worry about where it comes from. Well, they do. And it's just like the sheer amount of privilege that comes from Dohalim. Like, oh my god. Yeah, so, I mean, Kisara going off on him was freaking hilarious. Because he deserved it.
Alpine,
He needed
your
to hear
blazing
it.
sword draws its
It's like,
power
look,
from
dude,
Shion's
if you're
Fire
gonna be
Master
one of
core,
us,
right?
you're gonna have to
Someone
learn
told
some
you.
shit.
Then why don't you use
Like,
yours,
oh my
Dohalim?
goodness. Yeah, he totally
you mean
did
my
it.
Earth Master Core,
Like,
yes?
Dohalim may be hot,
Yeah,
but
I mean, you still
damn,
carry it around,
dude.
don't you?
I do. Each Master Core
And I'm with
contains
Nora.
the
We
astral
love
energy
Kisara.
harvested from Danon's
We love
slaves over the
Kisara.
course of the last 3
She
centuries.
she is the mom of the
Though
group.
only
She
a
kicks
select few
ass.
qualified people, namely the lords, can wield them. They nevertheless hold
Okay,
too
so
much
he
power
doesn't
to
really
simply
use his
abandon.
Earth Core.
If only the lords are
Um,
supposed to be able to use them, how come Alpine and Shion can use theirs?
Oh,
That
right,
may
right,
be
right.
because Shion has embedded the Fire
Yeah,
Master
Shion
Core
has the
within her
Fire
body,
Master Core in
something
her
which
body
wouldn't have
for some
occurred under
reason.
normal circumstances.
Okay, but why do you still carry yours around?
Yeah, that's
Just
kind
as
of weird.
Danons see Master Cores as symbols of the lives and resources robbed from them, so too do I view mine as a symbol of our lasting
Okay.
sins. The pain and agony wrought upon this world by my predecessors, as well as the injustice enabled by my own inaction, are all
I mean, I
housed
know
within
he's
my Master
trying,
Core.
but oh my god.
It is a testament of all that I have done wrong.
Oh
It
my
cannot
goodness.
ever be used again, nor fall back into the wrong hands.
Okay. Law's just like,
You didn't differentiate.
He's like, I
between
kinda
the
get
deaths of
it, but I
Danons
kinda
and
don't
the
get
deaths
it.
of Renans.
Danons and Renans both spill blood and languish in agony all the same. I just couldn't bear to hear it any longer. That's all.
okay. Well, wow, Rinwell looks
A
sad.
little late for that.
Yep. Yeah, she's still mad. Okay, so the Darkwings. Oh, right. Rinwell said there was like a
Hey,
story
Rinwell,
about the
What was
Darkwings.
that whole legend you were talking about earlier, back when we were by the gate?
Huh? Oh, you mean about the Darkwings? It's an old story about a Danon hero that's been passed down for generations.
Oh, okay.
Like I said, I sure haven't heard it before.
Yeah, me neither.
I know Julius, he's hot,
Well,
but
long ago,
he's also not very
there was
bright.
an evil king who tried to bring all of Dana to ruin. However, a pure black owl heard
Like,
the
he's
pleas
book
of the
smart,
people
but I don't think
and
he's
decided to
necessarily,
help.
like,
It chose a young
street
hero
smart.
and bestowed upon them a holy flame that was capable of vanquishing the king. The story goes that the young hero challenged the king and defeated
Okay.
them with the flame. Seeing Dana had been saved, the people flew the crest of the Darkwings as thanks to the owl for its help.
Well, that's
From
cool.
what I understand, it used to be a really well-known story before the
But he's
Renans
so
came.
hot, though. I mean, yes,
guess our people
yes,
must have
he
forgotten
is.
it over
I mean,
time.
I love
It's lucky
Kasara
for us
more.
you still know
I'm
it.
just throwing it out there.
You sure are well versed in these
You know,
sorts of
Kasara
things,
is more my
Rinwell.
type.
You know, the
Um,
part where
but-
the hero defeats the king with a flame.
But I'm gonna need more
reminds
than
me a little
hot.
of
I'm gonna
Alpine.
need somebody who can actually,
Come
you
on,
know,
it's just a story.
handle themselves.
Besides, if we're talking about an owl
Who can
helping
actually
Rennie,
handle themselves, you
Foodle
know,
would
and
definitely choose
be an
Rinwell.
adult.
Sure.
You know, like an
I might
adultier
have helped take out
adult.
our own kind of evil king with the
Dohalim
others,
is not that.
but I'm definitely no
Um,
hero. That and Hoodle's wings aren't even black.
Yeah, Hoodle is just, look at him, look at his cute little face. Look at cute little Hoodle. Alright, so we're supposed to rest. We've got to rest our CP. Should we make roasted chicken again? Or we can make, oh right, we can make leaf wrapped fish now. Let's have Kasara make it.
Looks perfect and tastes just
See,
as
she
good.
can cook, she knows how to sew, she knows how to do laundry, she knows how to fight. She mommed the crap out of Dohalim. Okay, let's talk to Rinwell.
Mind if we
Oh.
chat a little? I noticed
It
you
was
haven't
like,
been
yeah, Kat
training
and I
Hoodle
love
lately.
Kasara, and apparently
Is he doing
Norl is a
okay?
fan too.
Yeah, he's fine. He's been catching fish with Kisara, and he
Oh,
seems
he
to
has?
be adjusting
Oh,
his
that's
diet
so
on his own,
cute.
so I'm not as worried as before.
Maybe that's his way of pitching in, so you don't have to do everything for him.
Aw, Hoodle
Yeah,
has been
maybe.
catching fish with
I guess
Kisara.
at some
That's
point
nice.
he started taking a shine to everyone too, just like they did to him.
You sound like you're okay with that.
Yeah,
Well, that's nice.
more than okay, really. It feels
Hi,
natural
Kapow. How
having
are
Foodle and
you?
everyone around.
Kasara is hot
I
too.
know what
She
you
is,
mean.
and she's totally the mom of
We
the
all
group.
support and take care of each other in our own ways. It's starting
Oh,
to feel
so
like we're
that's nice. So
almost
they're
a family.
Alpin's like we're like a family.
Huh. I hadn't thought of it like that.
I think
does that
Alpin's
make you
more like the
everybody's
big
dad?
brother, right?
Do I really look that old to you?
I know. He's just like, God,
You
I'm
don't
not
like
that
that?
old.
Okay, how about you be the big brother?
Okay,
She
yeah,
is
that
the
makes
big
sense.
sister. And Kisara can be our
I'm
mom.
doing good. It's good to see you
Well,
streaming.
then how
Oh, thank
about
you,
Dohalim
Kapow. It's
for the
nice to
dad?
see you.
I don't really get that kind of vibe
Dohalim
from
isn't really
Dohalim.
dad
He's
material.
more like an uncle.
Yeah,
An
yeah, he's
old
more like the
uncle
eccentric
who's too
uncle.
preachy and snarky for his own good sometimes.
And so
And
she owns
as
like the
for
big
Law,
sister. Alpin's the big brother. Kasara's the
Well,
mom,
Foodle
which
took the little
tracks
brother
because
role,
after her
and
scolding of
Law's
Dohalim.
definitely not the dad.
Okay, so Hoodle's the little brother.
This is hard. Oh!
Wait, Law's
can
the
be
pet dog?
A dog?
Too
Do
preachy and
dogs really
snarky?
count as part of a family?
Of course they
Yes,
do.
dogs
If
absolutely
an owl
count
can be
as
part of our
family.
family, so can a dog. When you think about it like that, we have a pretty fun family.
Law
Yeah,
could be the
pretty
pet
big
dog.
one
I
as
know.
well.
I'm just like Law's just like,
That's
wait a
why I
minute,
like it
wait a
so
minute
much.
now.
I wish we didn't have to do anything dangerous. I just want to keep traveling the
Aw,
world with you
Rinwell,
guys
that's
the
really
way we are right
sweet.
now.
You okay?
Oh, it's nothing. Actually, I think I'm gonna go practice with Hoodle for a bit.
Oh, okay. Yay, we're closer to
Hoodle,
Rinwell.
let me know if you sense anything.
You can have more than one brother, you dork. I know, but she's like, Law's the dog. And it's just like, wow. Wow, the audacity.
Another day, another Gald.
Okay, so it looks like we
There's
can go
something in the
fishing
water.
here. Okay. So, can we forge his weapon yet? Seriously, we can't forge it? What are we missing? Oh. That's what we're missing. We're missing money. Damn it. We need money. We need money. We need so much money. How do you make extra money in this game? Like we fight the monsters and then they give us some money, but it's just like oh right, the ranch. Oh yeah, Norl. I think you went to bed after this happened. But Kat and I were talking about it because I got a horse, right? They're like, you can add horses to your ranch. And I said, oh, okay, that's cool, right? And they were like, manage your ranch. Okay? And then it goes, here you go, horse meat. And I went, what? I went, wait a minute, what? And they're just like, yeah, horse meat. I was like, I thought you got to like keep the horses like a pet. I didn't know you had to eat it. And I felt terrible. I was like, oh my God. No, I didn't want to eat the horse. Right? Yeah, and one of my friends, he's Dutch, and he's just like, what do you mean? Horse is delicious. And I was like, what? I was like, you too? And he's like, yeah, he's like, in a lot of countries, we eat horse. Like, it's not a big deal. And I'm just like, but I didn't know. Yeah, Julie's was like, yeah, Finland too. And Julie's was like, horse meat is yum. Yeah, but I didn't know it was going to do that. And it's just like, okay, manage your ranch. It's like, here's your horse meat. And I'm like, wait a minute. What happened to our horse? And they're just like, oh yeah, horse steaks. You're welcome. And I was like, yeah, Kat said she was upset by it. I personally can't vibe with that enough. That though, I get it. Yeah, and I was just like, yeah, and I'm just like, I can't. So I haven't gotten another horse. Can you sell drops from enemies? You can, but the thing is you can, but you need so many materials for crafting weapons and armor. Like that's the problem. So I mean, we can do subquests, but if there aren't any subquests, you just like run around and fight monsters. Yeah, that's why I haven't really been selling anything, because even like your old weapons can be used to like upgrade other weapons. Same with the armor. Okay, hang on. Sell. Yeah, see, like all of those things can actually be used for materials, and like yeah, I could, but I shouldn't, because unfortunately they can be used for like crafting things. Okay, wait, can we create an accessory? I think we can enhance some accessories. Okay, who does the Swift ring belong to? Okay, so we can upgrade this. Okay, so we can do that, and we can begin in the enhancement. Enhance. Okay. So, no. Yeah, see, I'm not sure. We might be able to sell these. I have like a ton of these. We might be able to sell the parallax stones, and let's see. Okay, sold. So we might just have to go around fighting some monsters. Even after we're all dead and gone, this land will continue to exist just like it always has. Okay, that's a weird mood. Okay, so let's see what fish we can catch from here. Okay, so we can also select the lure.
Now where might
So we
those
have
fish
beginner's
be?
topper, elegant swimmer, flap trap. Flap trap gives us, oh, and it shows you what kind of fish we can catch. Berserker piranha, amber mackerel, sucusia mackerel, gluttonous
Hey,
barracuda.
what do you think about that spot?
Good idea. I'll go for
Dan
that
and
one.
Bess. Okay, I want to see. Well, you're good at fighting monsters. I'm kind of a derp, but I do my best. Okay, so let's cast the lure and see what we get. Okay, so we can do like a soft shake, right? Okay. Oh man. Yeah, so we have to like be really careful, because we don't know what fish we're gonna get. Oh, here we go.
Reel it in.
All right, fish on, and then we gotta, whoops. Oh man, I almost borked it. Okay, and then we gotta go this way. And then, okay. We have to hit the buttons in time, otherwise it doesn't work. Oh!
Well, it's not bad.
What do we
per
get?
se.
Ah,
Could've been
Dan and
worse. At
Bass.
least you caught something.
We want the barracuda thing, don't we? Gluttonous barracuda. I finished my kingfish collection today. Oh, you did? Nice, Norl. Okay, ready? Let's see if we can catch more. Okay, how about this? Yeah, so if it has a heart, right? Oh, that worked. Okay, how about, yeah, so we're trying the lure. Man, I want the barracuda, but I don't think it's gonna work.
Reel it in.
Unless we get a better fishing rod. Whoops. Okay. Well, okay, that way. Okay, and then like this. Oh man, I hope we got it. Barracuda is a
Boy,
sexy
That's a
man.
bit of a letdown.
We caught a Dan and Bass again. Damn. We can't. I want to get the barracuda. Barracuda. It was like, ooh, barracuda. Oh, all right. Can we? Oh, maybe we can move farther out. Oh, we can cast farther out. Okay, let's try. Let's try it. Oh, we
Everything
see you,
looks
little
fine
fish,
with the lure.
ducking
All right,
us.
Let's do this.
How about? Yeah, see, because I cast here, so maybe if we cast.
Yeah.
If we cast in a different spot. Nope, really? Oh, come on. Darn it. The fish doesn't want to come. I think we're going to get a freaking bass again. I mean, you know, that's food, but also, come on, give us the barracuda. Give us barracuda. Like, nope. No barracuda for you. Yeah, I think this is a bass again. Well,
I've
damn.
got something.
Okay. Alright, this way. This way, this way. Alright, this way. Come on, fishy. Fishy time. Okay, oh man, oh man, oh man. This is gonna get away. Fishy time, fishy time. Oh man. Ah, we're gonna lose it. We're gonna lose it. Fishy time. Wait, this is new.
It tastes better than it looks.
No, wait, we've caught this one before. Berserker piranha. Also, why are there piranhas in the lake with other fish? why are there piranhas? No, non-piranhas. All right. So let's see what else we can get. We need a better fishing rod, honestly. Berserker piranha. Oh, that is one of the things we can catch. Berserker piranha. So it says easy catches are coral flatfish and gluttonous barracuda. Flat trap gives us so we can switch lures. I know, it's just like, hello, we are barracuda and piranha. Like, yes, there's piranhas in this lake. That's right.
You're still not done fishing yet?
And it's just like, oh,
Boring.
okay, that's
You need
alarming.
patience to fish.
Okay, so one fish. Oh, okay. So basically, you just like tap it gently, and you can do like a little shake to lure the fish in. Okay, here we go.
Reel it in.
One more time. Okay, L1. All right. Right. Gotta turn it the right way. Oh, come on, fish. Come on, fishy. Oh wow, this fish is tough. Do we get it?
Anybody could reel in that.
We caught another
you
bass.
caught it.
Damn. Damn. All right. It's like, well, we're getting a lot of fishies. A lot of fishies. Okay, so like there's no barracuda. I wonder what kind of. Okay, so it says.
Now where might those
that's
fish
why.
be?
So berserker, piranha, and tricolor. Oh, it's telling us what kind of fish are in here. I already caught a tricolored catfish, and we caught a ton of bass. So it looks like there's an arowana
Indeed.
and a
Hungry bellies are counting
tilapia,
on this.
but I haven't seen those. Yeah, Dan and Bass is the easiest one for this. Flap trap maybe? Well, if we can get some others, like it's just like those are the three we haven't caught that are in here. You might have to come back with more, with better lures. Honestly, the fishing is fun. All right, so should we fight more monsters before we go back to the hills? Also, whoops, wrong one. If we go, I'm trying to see if there's like any more. Yeah, see, this guy's still not ready. And then that's the guy that wants to be like well dressed. Yeah, so it looks like no. Oh right, the library lady. We could go see the library lady. Because I did craft another book for Rinwell. Hi Beck, how are you? I did craft another book for Rinwell, another magic book. So we can go visit that lady. Alright, let's get this monster. Hello monster. Hello monsters! The Zoogles. Okay, red lavender. Oh hey. Oh hey! He's just like, hey. Creepzilla, that's your name? Really? Why is that your name? Okay. Okay, some of them will do this, and then we'll do this. I'm good at work? Oh, how's work going? Whoopsies. Wait, oh, you went invisible. That's what happened. Okay, there's Rinwell. And then... Whoops! Ah! Poison! Poison! Poison bad. Oh, there we go. Jeez, Law. Holy crap. Law is so extra. Going good so far. Don't jinx me. I promise I won't jinx you. Okay. Alright, and then there is Kisara, who's awesome. We love her. Oh my gosh. Oh, this is so much fire. Whoops. Okay, wait. Oh, it went invisible again. Rude. Oh my goodness, so rude. So rude. Oh crap, it's rampaging again. Oh man. Yeah, when it gets down to like a certain HP, it tries to like rampage. It's really freaking annoying. Alright, do the thing. Okay, lots of fire. There we go, we broke its core. Alright, here we go. Oops. We did it mostly. Oh crap, I'm poisoned. I'm poisoned. Oh no. Oof. Rude. Can't really hear you by the way. Hello? Oh, maybe because he's working. I just thought of that. Okay, here we go. Oh, here we go.
Look sharp. Lightning tiger blade.
All right, so
We can really make weapons with this?
oh, we did get lizard fins. Okay. Norl, can you hear me? All right, so we need Oh, I guess the stuff grows back. Yeah, I can't. Okay, it might just be because Beck's at work. Yeah, because that kind of made me like, oh no, is thing breaking? Should we? Yes, we should. We should. We totally should.
Gotta break through.
Oh my goodness. Alright, more monsters. Well, because we basically need the fins from this thing, for armor and weapons. Oh my goodness. Like Monster Hunter Tales of Arise edition. I can hear you. The battle was louder than the rest of the time. Yeah, they kind of yell a lot. I might have to adjust the thing in the game settings. Oh my goodness. Oops. Okay, oh crap, I'm getting poisoned again, darn it. There we go. Oh no. Yikes. Why am I dying again? Seriously. Yikes, yikes, stinky. Okay, here we go. Okay, so that should slow it down. Okay, there we go. Alright, let's see here. Yeah, I think it's when they do like the battle stuff, they're kind of loud. Oops. Okay, there we go. Ouch. Jeez. Okay, that kind of works. Darn it. Stupid poison. There we go.
Scarlet Inferno.
Well, that kind of works. Okay, so... Oh no, there he went. I hate when these things rampage because it's just like it's such a mess. Okay, there we go. And Kazar can do this. And then Dolan can do this. Oops. And I'm almost dying again. That's fun. Okay, and apparently we got...
Look sharp.
Okay, there we go. Sheesh.
I think I'm getting stronger.
Maybe, possible, probably. Okay, let me see if I can fix it. Alright. Ah, that might be why. Okay. Hang on. So that's why it's at 100.
You're finished. Demon Fang.
There.
Okay.
Sighted.
Is that better?
Pathetic.
Okay, hang on.
You're finished.
Sighted.
Let's do like 94 and see how we do. Save and go back. Yep. Yeah, because they're normal like talking dialogue, they're quiet, but like I didn't realize how loud the battle stuff got. I thought it was adjusted. Need to feed little Mac. Give her cuddles for me. Give the little kitten belly rubs for me. I love her. She's cute. Norl's kitten is like really cute. Oh my goodness. Okay, so we're gonna go this way. We're also gonna get more materials. Alright. Yeah, so basically we pick up ingredients for like cooking. Okay, so let's see how this sounds. So loud. Wow. Okay. Why is it so loud? Okay, hang on. No, not flee. Oh, good grief. Okay, I'm gonna have to wait until after the battle. Whoops. Good grief. Okay. Let's see here. Little things. Whoops. Uh-oh. Okay, so there's Katara. And there's... Alright, let's have her do it. Yeah, Shion is better with like the flying monsters because of her rifle. So...
We managed to pull through.
Okay. Alright, let's see which... Right, oh right. I hate when it does that because the thing is like I had the settings where I wanted them and I think the game like changed it.
First aid. There.
Okay. Let's try...
You're mine! Demon Fang!
There. First aid.
Okay, maybe that'll be okay. We'll see how it goes. Alright.
We seem to have come across something a little unusual.
Okay, so let's fight the wolves. Let's fight the wolves. Might be a little better. Okay, so... Here we go, fighting more monsters. Fight the monsters! Okay, so we need to do this. I know, they're just like, the fact that they always have to like yell out their attacks. Like non-stop conversation. Alright. We're gonna fight the wolves. We're not invincible. We ran into that scary person that almost killed Alpine the other night. We still don't know anything about that guy. Alright, so we'll do that. Because Dorling's thorns basically slow things down. Okay, and then we'll do this.
Say no more.
The heavens
There we
must be
go.
smiling.
Okay, so we're almost out of CP already? Dang. Okay, so we went fishing. Oh right, we're supposed to go visit the owl forest. I forgot. We're supposed to go visit the Owl Forest to find, you know, to get rewards from the Owl King. Right, it's still... This is gonna bug me now. I thought it was fine. I didn't realize it was so loud. Okay, nope.
Take this! You're mine!
Excited.
We're gonna do it at 80 and see how we do. Like, yeah, I'm sorry about that. Like, I'm trying to adjust it a little at a time to see, like, what happens. Okay. So it looks like we can go here, or we can go here. I'm not sure what's here. So, let's see. Actually, you know what? Yeah. Let's go fast travel to, oh god, where is it? Yeah. So we need to go to Cislodia, and basically we're supposed to go to the snow plains because the little owl forest is like right around here. Okay, so we're gonna see what we can do. Alright, so yeah, the nice thing too is that like some of the places that you've been to before, when you come back, like the ingredients and materials you need, they come back. Okay, so let's talk to our little owl emissary, and we're gonna go to the owl forest. Yeah, so you can find all the different owls and Hoodle helps you find all the owls. Yeah, see, he's very happy. Okay, what does he sense? You know, how about the fact that there are other owls here? Yeah, see, so this is who we found before. Yeah, it looks like there's some room. So I haven't found all the owls for this area, but we found all the owls for this area. And then this is here, and then these are the ones we found so far. These three. So we need to, and we still haven't found like whoever is here. We're gonna have to go find more owls. Alright, so here is the king of the owls. Hoot hoot hoot. Hoot hoot. Okay. So he seems very excited. Yeah, it's like after you find a certain number of owls, you can go and visit, and then he gives you a gift. Okay, so what did he give us this time? Oh, red black wolf vest, green wolf vest, wolfless vest. Okay, those are for Law. Wait, can we talk to her? This is the queen of the owls. Okay. Hoot 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 hoot. Alright, so let's see. So I think that's part of Law's outfit. Yeah, so silver wolf vest. Or he can have the Bureau uniform wolfless vest. Oh, okay, without the pauldron. Red, black. Oh, that's kind of cool. Red, black wolf vest, green wolf vest. Honestly, I kind of like the red. Like the red and the black. It has like the really cool design. Yeah, let's do that one. Yeah, and then we have... I was thinking of changing hers to red. Yeah, like this is... So this is Rinwell's like original costume design. I like the red black kind of. Yeah, I think I'm gonna change her to red. I'm kind of feeling the red. Yeah, and then this is hers. And then I gave him copper. I don't have anything for them yet. Yeah, this is his. Yeah, so we're gonna be a little different and put Rinwell in red and black. So we got red and black for everyone. Okay. So now we can leave. He's like, Hootu! Yeah, I put the dialogue volume on 80. I'm gonna see if that makes it better with like the fight. I don't know why like the battles are like louder than everything else. It's kind of weird.
I mean, other than them.
All right. So let's see. Wait, do we need to eat? No, we're good. We're good. Okay. So we're gonna go back the way we came to... Is that right? No, that's not right. Cuddle Hills. Ah, that's correct. Okay, so this is where we found Hoodles Friend. And then we'll go here. Yeah, the red and black is cute. Like, all the costume designs are really cute, honestly. You can get, like, extra stuff with, like, the DLC, but it's, like, $5. And I'm just like, you know, we'll just do the things. Okay. So I want to see... Yeah, see, I think that's right near where we need to go, so I want to see what that is. We're exploring and level grinding while we do it. Okay, here we go. Let's test it. Noral's gonna do a listen for me and see how it sounds. Okay, is it better? So we're talking, we're doing the things. Is it better? I don't know. It still seems like it might be loud, but I don't know. Is it better? Is it worse? Okay, here we go.
See you continue on in that vein.
Maybe.
Yes, my lady.
Something you want to say?
Take this.
Okay, and then go right here. Does it sound better? Like with the game sound for the battles? Okay, there we go. Okay, and do this. Yes, no, maybe. Can you repeat the question? Okay, so we're getting some materials. Wait, Noral, are you busy with the kitten? That might be why. Okay, so we went over there. We already got that stuff, so let's get the birdie stuff. Let's get the birdie stuff. The thing is like, I think the game changed my settings without me, like, seeing it. Because it's been fine this entire time. Tonight's the first time it's been an issue. I said I adjusted the dialogue volume to 80, you know, because, like, with the battle stuff. Just because people said, it sounds okay in my opinion? Okay. Because it said that they couldn't hear me over the battle stuff, and I didn't realize, I think the game changed my settings without me knowing. So I fixed it, and hopefully that fixes it. The balance is better during battle? Okay. That's what we're looking for. There we go. So 80 is the sweet spot.
There's always room for improvement.
Also, we demand videos of the kitten. Noral's like, really? He was like, yes. We demand videos of the kitten to see her playing and being cute and stuff. I just like kittens. Kittens are adorable. I mean, I love cats and doggos, but, you know, little kittens are always so cute. And Noral's kitten, like, takes power naps. Will I be able to make that happen? Yay! Yeah, but I swear she takes power naps. Because Noral's like, why didn't I hear her? Right? And she sent me a picture and the kitten's just, like, sound asleep. And I'm like, oh, that's why. But it's like she takes little power naps and it's like, oh, she's awake again. And it's just, yeah, she's like, on her power nap, she's like, I had a great 10-minute nap. Time to play. And I'm just like, oh my god, this kitten. He's fallen asleep on me a few times. Well, I mean, you're very comfortable, right? It is like, Noral is made of soft. So the kitten's like, I sleep here. Loki would do all that, would do that all the time when he was a kitten. Like, he'd just fall asleep on me. Actually, sometimes when I would hold him, you know, when he was older, like, sometimes he'd just, like, purr and fall asleep while I was holding him. I'm like, oh, okay. Or he'd just, like, fall asleep on my lap. Oh my goodness, destruction! Okay, so we're just doing this. We're doing things! Okay, there we go. Alright, one more time. Play, 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 play. I know, it's just like, oh my god, kittens are amazing.
That's what I like to
Yes,
hear.
6 weeks old, and she's adorable. She is the cutest. Alright, wait. What have we here? Hello. Ooh, astral ore. Astral ore. Oh god, I dropped down.
Back at the ranch should be all grown up by now.
Rice doesn't grow like this. Hello. Wait, do you have stuffs? Can we forge weapon yet? Can we forge it yet? Oh, come on! 3,400? Really? This is highway robbery, I'll have you know. He was like, it's fine, really. Oh wait, we can manage our ranch from here. We can manage our ranch. No more horse meat. Nom noms chicken. Nom noms chicken. Nom noms chicken. Send to barn chicken. Yes. How come the chicken grew faster than the cow and the pig? That's weird. There's a reason why they sleep by your heart. They do it so they can feel the heartbeat. They do it in the wild as well. Yeah, the girls always fell asleep on my chest. I think it was because they could hear my heartbeat. Shy, especially, when she wouldn't sleep, I'd have to hold her and walk up and down the hall with her, and then she'd fall asleep. And then I could never put her down because she always insisted that she had to sleep on my chest. Because she was a baby. And even when she was a little kid, like sometimes she, you know, I'd hear like little, you know, I'd feel like little hands, you know, like little hands hugging me. And I'd wake up and be like, what the heck? Yeah, and Shy had like snuck into bed with me because she didn't want to sleep by herself. And I was just like, oh, okay. Let's see, should we do roasted chicken or should we do leaf wrapped fish again? Oh, or we could do lohiketo. We also have steamed potatoes. Oh, we can make curry. Let's try curry. Let's have Alpine do it.
Good. This came out just the way I hoped.
Okay, so Alpine made curry. Yay! Alright, nom 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 curry. I guess let's talk to Doalim. I'm kind of curious.
Care if I hang out for a while?
I'm Lohiketo! He's tidying up his sword. What is he doing? Oh, he doesn't like the noise. He doesn't like the noise of Alpine like cleaning up his sword. Oh dear. Oh goodness. He's just like, thanks, I hate it. Like, sorry, buddy.
Shall we get moving?
Yes, we'll get moving. Actually, what we can do is we can go to that library and give that lady some books. We can show her Rinwell's books. Otalina Palace, I guess entrance, right? Entrance, yes. I know, it's just like Alpine was just being Alpine. He's just like, he's maintaining his weaponry, which is what you're supposed to do. Yeah, but Doalim's like, no, man, not cool, bro. It's like, okay, where is the library again? Seriously, where is the library? Asking for a friend. Where is the library? Bum, 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 bum. Okay, here we go. We're going to the library. We're going to the library to show off some books. Let's all go to the library. Let's all go to the library. Let's all go to the library to go and read some books. Actually, we're just showing her some books. Hello. We have some books to show you. Ta-da! Okay. Wait, do I not have the books that she's looking for? Darn, I thought we had it. Oop. Oop. Alright, we're supposed to go to a forest. Okay. So, we'll just go back where we came from. So now we can go here. Boop boop. I thought we had the books, I thought we had new books that she was looking for. I guess we don't. So So I guess when we craft like a new weapon book for Rinwell, then we can show it to her. Okay.
Looks like we made it
Loud
here in one
noises.
piece.
I know. Yeah, I can handle most noise, but some of them are just like too loud. Plus sometimes we get, like, I can't really complain about it because they're saving lives. Sometimes we hear like a really loud helicopter, and basically it's I forget what they're called, but they're basically there's a hospital near us, and they do like a lot of organ donors. So sometimes the loud helicopter we hear is them like transplanting organs for is them like going to the hospital to with the organs. And yeah, so it's just like can't really complain about that because they're doing their job. But sometimes it gets like really freaking loud because it's like right over our neighborhood. Yeah, because one time I didn't know what it. Yeah, because the first time I heard it, I'm like, "What the hell is that?" And Ron's like, "Oh yeah, that's that's the helicopters for the hospital because he's just like they do, he's like they do organ donation, for organ donors." And I was just like, "Oh," and I was like, "Oh, okay then, yeah." And I was just like, "It's so loud," and Ron's just like, "Yeah." And he said, "But we can't really complain because they're doing something good." And I was like, they're helping people. And I was like, yeah, that's fair. I was like, yeah, that's fair. So you can't really complain about that one. But our neighbor, one of our neighbors, like, okay, so he's a nice man, okay? Like, he's a very nice man. And everyone has talked to him about it before. But sometimes he likes to mow his lawn very, very early. And the thing is our township, yeah, we don't have an HOA, we have a township. Has a rule about you have to wait until like at least 9 a.m. before you start doing yard work and loud lawnmower noises, right? And the thing is his lawnmower sounds like a freaking jet plane is taking off. Like it's loud. And the thing and the other side of that is he does this on Saturday morning, right? Except he doesn't start at 9 a.m. Oh, no. He starts at 7 or 8. And many of us are trying to sleep in on Saturday because it's Saturday, it's the weekend, and you hear the lawnmower noise and you hear, and you're just like, what? Except it's really, really loud and it sounds like a freaking plane taking off. And and I'm just like, I don't know if it's like the muffler on his mower or what, but hearing that when you're like dead asleep, it's just like, oh my God, why? We have a battery powered lawnmower. Yeah, we do have the riding mower for the backyard, but for the front lawn, we have an electric mower. It's a push mower, and yeah, and you charge the batteries, and it does not make as much noise. Like it's actually very quiet. Like you can hear the mower, but it's quiet. Like it's not like really freaking loud. Yeah, and it's just like like we're not telling him like, hey, don't mow your lawn. We're just like saying, please don't do it at 7 a.m. on a freaking Saturday when people are trying to sleep, dude. Like let us sleep in, man. And I can't hear a damn thing. That is so nice. Yeah. And honestly, it's why I had to get earplugs because dude was interrupting my sleep like crazy. And I'm just like, buddy, come on. This isn't cool.
I think Hoodle senses something.
Okay, so one of Hoodles' friends is here. Okay, so this is ruins?
I see plenty of ruins around here too. It must have been a big town bustling.
Okay, but where is Hoodles' friend? See, he's just like, okay, there's an owl friend here, but I guess as we get closer, he'll tell us. I don't think this is the right way, but we're still exploring because level grinding. Yes, it's fine. It's fine. We can only carry 15 of healing items. Yeah, Ron is like, oh gosh. Yeah, Ron is hoping to get like some of like the backyard cleared out because it's just it got away from him for a little bit because of being the broken finger and yeah, and he said he has to trim some hedges with like a chainsaw, like some branches from the tree. And I was gonna talk to Grim about it because I was like, you know, you could just teach Shy. And Ron gave me this look, and he goes, "Do you think that our oldest daughter could be it could be trusted with a chainsaw?" And I was like, "Well, if you could just show her how to use it." And he's just like, again, he's like, "I repeat the question." I just went, "Well," and he's like, "As clumsy as she is, what do you call a hippie's wife?" Oh gosh, I used to know this one. I don't know. And hi Tiggy. Oh, there is a treasure chest down here. Okay. We got an ice cream recipe. We can make ice cream. I want to make ice cream. Let's see here. Okay. So if we go, oops, wrong way. Mississippi. Golden's like, God dang it. Okay, all right. I'm trying to look for your hoo-hoo friend. And he's just like, hoo-hoo friend is here. I swear. Okay, Hoodle's like getting excited. Okay, so not here, but where? I don't see anything. Foodle, are you sure? Foodle's like, yes, please. Foodle is very sure. Okay. You're not here. Okay, Hoodle swears up and down his friend is here. Okay, but where? Foodle, there's nothing. Mississippi. Oh wait, yes. Okay, I see it now. Thank you, Hoodle. Hoodle's like, Owl friend. How do I get to Owl friend? Oh my gosh. Okay. All right. Chill, Hoodle. Chill, Hoodle. Hoodle's like, Owl friend. How do we get to Owl friend? We jump over the gate? We cannot. Frickin' frack sticks. How do we get to the owl friend? This is who I am. Okay, wait. Okay, wait. I swear I have no idea how to get there. How do we get to him? Like, I can see him, but I don't know how to get to him. Oh man, Hoodle's getting like so upset. He's just like, oh my god, my owl friend is like right there. Okay, wait. Oh, man. Okay, so if we go up this way, like, is there a path to him? Okay, wait, hang on. There has to be like a way to get over to him. Can we go out? Can we go out this way? No. We can go out this way. And then maybe we can go... No. How the hell do we get to this owl? Like, there's no, like, clear path to him, and it's really weird. Like, I see him, but I can't get to him. Which is really odd. And we can't jump over the wall, and we can't jump over the fence. So... How? Okay. Can we maybe... Can we drop down here? Oh, crap. I might get a new TV tomorrow? Oh, that's nice. Oops. Oh my goodness. Okay. Oh boy. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to get to Hoodles Friend because... Oopsies. There we go. Scarlet Inferno! Whoa, 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 whoa. There we go.
Didn't even break a sweat.
I know, I see it, but I don't know how to get to it. How the hell do we get to his friend? I don't know, maybe there's like a position where we're supposed to look. Oh my god, are you kidding me? That's how I had to do it? Wow. Okay. Oh, this one has angel wings. Okay.
Look, Hoodle.
All
One
right.
of your buddies.
One of your buddies, Hoodle. Hoodles is like, yes, best day ever. Okay, now we can explore some more. Okay, so we found Hoodles Friend. Hoodle's cool. Hoodle's cool. Okay, so let's see. Should we give somebody angel wings? Should we give well, we gave her a cattail. Should we give her angel wings? Angel wings and a halo? Oh man. If we gave her angel wings, she could totally look like a Valkyrie with kitty cat ears. That's not weird. At least I don't think so. I don't know. What do you think, Norel? I don't know. Honestly, I kind of like her looking like a kitty cat because it's funny. Also goes with her armor with the kitty cat tail. Yeah, see, I have her in a cat tail. Kitty Valkyrie? Oh, so we do want the angel wings. Okay, Kitty Valkyrie. So she'll have the cat ears and the angel wings. Like, hello. I was like, do it, 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 do it. It was like, well, I guess we're a fan of Kisara. I guess we're a fan of Kisara. Okay, so angel wings and spotted cat ears. All right. Kitty Cat Valkyrie is a go. Our girl's like, yes, yes. The tail gets kind of lost with that extra little dangly thing. Wings are totes better. Yes, plus I kind of noticed they put a lot of emphasis on her butte, on her butt. They're like, because butts. I'm just like, oh, okay. Alright. And we got Pepper. Here comes Pepper. Yeah, we're exploring areas and we're getting things done and we're getting all the materials that we need. Also getting money for weapons. Me and Golden Dragon Fan can hear owls outside of our window. Oh, that's kind of nice. I'd love to hear owls. Oh, scaled crystal. Scaled crystals. To all the girls I've loved before. Here we go. We're climbing out the ladder. Okay, so now if we go this way. Oh, hello. Hello, monsters. Hello, Zoogles. 2 of them. Oh, maybe they're friends. Oops. Okay, here we go. And here's you. Here's you. Okay. So we'll just do like this. Aha, and fire. Okay, and here we go. Wow, ice attacks? Wow. Get some sleep. It's been a lot of fun. Take care and have fun. Love your faces. Good night. Have a good night, Kapal. Thanks for hanging out with us. Oh my goodness. Well then. Well, here we are again. Here we are again. This road feels familiar. Aha! I knew there was treasure. I knew there was... Oh, wow. It wouldn't let me up. Yes, peach gel is fine. Peach gel is fine. Everything is awesome. Okay, so which way now? now, oh right, we're going, oh wait, we can fish here? There's a fishing spot, y'all. Good night. Let's sing. Sing, sing a song. Sing out loud. Sing out loud. Oh my goodness. Alright, and let's do this. Don't worry that it's not good enough for anyone else to hear. Sing, sing a song. Alright, here we are. We're going after the bird. Okay, so we'll have Dolan do that, and then we'll have her do this. Do the thing. There we go. Knock it out of the park. Okay, so he did learn Freeze Lancer.
No complaints from me.
Yes, we did it. We did it. We did the thing. Do the thing, Julie. Alright, so now we're gonna go this way. We're going to go this way. Oh, hello. More monsters? More monsters. What was here? Okay, so I got that, so and we're gonna check out this fishing hole. Cristamadillo. Oh, Crystal Armadillo, basically. Crystal Armadillo. I was just like, oh, okay. Like, so extra armadillos. Why do we do the thing? Okay. Ah, rude. Okay, so now... Okay, and then... Okay, so now we're doing the thing. Whoops. Did we get him?
This should come in handy when crafting weapons.
Oh hey, we got hard spherical shells. Alright, let's see what kind of fish we can get here. So let's see, we can get hawkbill
Now, where
trout,
might those fish be?
cave sea bass, emerald salmon. Oh, okay, so it's showing us how to get the different ones. So triangle X gets us hawkbill trout. Square X gets us a cave sea bass. Triangle, triangle, emerald salmon. Lesser pirachu,
Hey, what do you
X
think about
and
that spot?
square.
Good idea. I'll go for that one.
Aquafofo, square and triangle. Oh, that's okay. So the elegant swimmer. The flap trap. Beginner's popper. Well, you know what? Let's stick with elegant swimmer and see what we can get. Alright. Okay, so let's try triangle X for hawkbill trout. Alright. Get it, Kasara. Alright, what was it? Triangle. Okay. So triangle, triangle, right? So we have to time the circle. Oh man. Okay, wait a minute. So we need to figure out what we can get. Okay, so here we go. Here's the fish. Okay, so here's the fish. Okay, one more time. And then we go this way. Okay, R1. Okay, and then R2. Okay, so what do we get? We got...
Anybody could reel in that.
Hey, we got a hawksbill trout. Yay! Look at us fishing. New record. Okay, so what's the next one? So the next one is we get square and X. So, okay, so I didn't know what those buttons were for. So now it's basically showing us. So that shows us how we get the
Where
fish.
should I cast my line?
Oh my goodness. Yay! I love the fact that Kasara loves to go fishing. Like, that's really cool. So should we try to get all the fish from this lake? Like, should we try it and get in with the fishing expert guy?
You're still not done
This is like,
fishing
oh
yet?
my god, there's like, oh man.
Boring.
It's like
You
fishing
need
in
patience to
Tales of
fish.
Arise. I don't think like the other Tales games had fishing, which is kind of funny. Like, I think this is the first one where they had like fishing, which is really cool. So, So, okay, so to get a cave sea bass, it's square and X. Okay, so square and X. All right, let's try it. Let's see what we can get. Okay, so square and X. Okay, so square and X. Square and X. Square and X. Square and X. Yeah, so I have to do it like one at a time so I know what I'm doing. Square and X. Square and X. Okay, here we go.
There
All right,
we go.
let's see if we get it. Okay, this way. All right, right. Come on, fishy. Fishy. R1. Okay. R1. All right, come on, fishy. Don't fight us. Don't fight us. Oh man, we're gonna lose it. We're gonna lose it. Oh, we lost it. Oh, that one's hard. Okay, square and X. We're gonna try again. Square and X. Square and X. Come on, fishy. You know you wanna come home with us. He's like, nuh-uh. He's like, I'm happy in my lake. He's like, I'm happy in my lake, yo. Come on. Okay. All right, here we go. All right. We gotta do better. Oh my gosh. Okay. All right. L1. Oh man. Okay, and then here. Okay. Oh no.
That was disappointing.
Hi Zai, how are you? I keep messing it up. Shit. All right. Square and X. Square and X. Square and X. Okay. Okay.
All right.
Here we go. Here we go again. Alright, come on. Oh my goodness. Okay, this way. Oh, I don't think I'm gonna make it.
That was disappointing.
Oh man. Why is this one so hard to get? Okay, alright, hang on. Okay, I'm not giving up. We're gonna get this. How are you, Zai? Square and X. Square and X. We're gonna get it. We're gonna get it. Come on, fish. Come on, fish.
There
Okay.
we go.
Okay, we're gonna get it. Come on. Okay. Okay. Oh, one. All right. Okay, we can do this. We can do this. We can do this. Can we do this? Okay, we can do this.
I'll let you
Oh,
go this
come
time.
on! Currently trying to find a Pokemon that only has a 1% chance to spawn this route, but I need a grass type. I really wanna, I'm gonna look it up because I need to refresh my memory about some of the fishing controls. Yeah, grass types can be kind of hard. Okay, fishing notes. Well, yes, we got that one. But where are the controls for fishing notes? Fishing notes. Previous page, next page, previous page. Like, I think, okay, we just need to get, okay, so help fishing. Where's the fishing at? Outfits, titles. Where's the fishing at? Because it's like, why can't we get this fish? Why can't we get this fish? Hi Lilo, how are you? So far I have a water, water ground type and a psychic type. I just like to keep my team well rounded. Okay, so square and X is how we're supposed to get that big fish. Alright, so hard shake, square and X. Like, I'm trying like really hard to get it, but man, it's tough. We might need a better fishing rod, honestly. But we're not giving up. Never give up, never surrender. Okay, we're going to get this fish. We're going to get it. I don't think this is the fish I'm looking for. Like for real. It's too small. Okay. Okay, wow, you're being extra, huh? Okay. Alright, this way. Come on. Come on, fishy. Oh my goodness. Seriously? Oh my gosh. Oh, we're gonna lose this fish. Oh my god. Okay, did we get it?
Boy, that's a bit
Run
of a
down and
letdown.
exhausted but nothing new. How are y'all? I'm okay. Oh, we
something.
got a cave sea bass. Wait, was that the right one? Was that the right one? Oh, that was the right one. Yay, we did it! 3 tries! 3 tries! And yes, go follow Lilo. Lilo's awesome.
Where should I cast
Lilo's
my
awesome,
line?
and she plays lots of really cool games, and she's always very kind and welcoming, so give her a follow. Go say hello. Run down and exhausted, but nothing new. Yeah, I definitely feel that. I'm doing okay. I'm better than I was this morning. I actually, funny enough, I had therapy this morning, and
There's a nice
that
breeze
helped,
here.
like being able to talk about the fact that I've been feeling frustrated with how slowly I'm healing with this this injury. And I came to realize, therapists helped me realize that I don't like not being in control
You're
of things.
still not done fishing yet?
Like it's very
Boring.
humbling when you
need
realize
patience
that
to
when
fish.
you're just like, yeah, where I just, yeah, basically it's just like, because it took me 45 freaking minutes to get up the stairs this morning. I went downstairs to have my breakfast, right? And then I'm like, okay, I have to go upstairs to go to sleep, you know, to get some rest. And the pain was, like, I told Norl this morning, like, the pain was excruciating. And it took me 45 damn minutes to get up the stairs because pulled hamstring. Ha 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 ha. Right? And yeah, and I cried on the stairs, you know, like, because I'm like halfway up, and I'm just like, and yeah, and the way I explained it to my therapist this morning was like, it's so frustrating
Good
that
idea.
I
I'll go
just,
for that one.
like, right standing in the middle of our stairs, I'm realizing how much we use our hamstring muscles, and that, like, I run up and down those stairs all the time, you know, and walk up the stairs all the time, and now I can't even do it, and it took me like 45 damn minutes,
Where should I cast
right?
my
And I was
line?
crying because I'm just like, because it's frustrating when, yeah, when you're just like, well, I'm hurt and it's just like really painful and I can't move my body the way I want to because it's not doing what I want, and it was like really, really frustrating. You know, and yeah, my therapist like asked, you know, like, you know, where was Shy? Where was Ron? It's like Ron was at work, Shy was asleep, you know, because she needs her sleep too. Like, she fed the dog in the morning and she went back to sleep for a little while. You know, but when she was up, she helped me. You know, and yeah, and the therapist is like, you can ask for help, and I'm just like, Ron was at work, you know, and it's just like, our oldest daughter was asleep, and I was like, and the dog, he's no help. I mean, do you really think Jake can be like Lassie? Hell no. You know what he'll do before he brings me food? He'll eat it first, because that dog is all about food. So yeah, so I'm just like, nope, right? And yeah, and she's like, well, you said you have weekends off, and I was like, I do. And she's like, well, you know, maybe you can just like rest and, you know, and let them like help with like, you know, with like meals and everything. And when I said, oh, I don't know about that, I don't know, right? The therapist was like, okay, so why do you have a, yeah, and the therapist was like, my therapist was very gentle and was just like, you know, you're allowed to ask people for help. Right? And is, you know, is there a particular reason you don't like asking people for help, like your, you know, your partner, your family?
Everything looks fine.
And I was
with
like,
the
well,
lore. All right, let's do this.
right? And yeah, and it's just like, and I had to really think about it, and I was just like, well, yeah, and she said, she's like, you mentioned like feeling frustration about not being in control of your bodies. It's like, is there anything else you don't like not being in control of? And yeah, and there was like a part of me that's just like, oh my god, I feel so called out by this. But then I realized like, oh shit, she's right. And I was just like, it's hard for me to ask for help sometimes because I'm used to doing everything. And Ron pointed it out, and it's just like and it's true.
You're still not
I'm so
done
used to
fishing
taking
yet?
care of everyone else, taking care of my husband,
need
taking care
patience
of
to
my
fish.
daughters, my family, right? And then and then when the tables are turned, I have a hard time letting people like help me or take care of me, and and it's just like I don't have that control, and it's a little scary. And yeah, and having that realization was just like, oh crap, yeah, that's exactly what's going on.
Where should
Because
I
Ron's like,
cast my
honey, you know I
line?
can help you, just ask me. And he said it, and I was like, that's exactly what my therapist said. He's like, you're so used to taking care of everybody else, and he's like, and you don't like not being in control. And I was just like, yep. Hi Scorpio, how are you? Yeah, and so it's something I'm working on, but it was very humbling to realize that, to be like, oh yeah, that's what's going on. That I'm so frustrated with not being able to like move the way I usually do because of this injury, and then just like realizing like, oh yeah, I'm used to like being in charge. Living with chronic pain and disability, it gets so frustrating with the loss of control of what
what
I
do you
can and
think about
cannot do.
that
I'm the
spot?
worst
Good
patient.
idea.
I want to do
I'll
it.
go for that one.
Right? You know, yeah, you're like, I want to do it. I want to move. You know, it's just like, please let me move. I can't sleep. I'm sorry you can't sleep. Yeah, and it is frustrating because you're just like, why won't my body move the way I want it to? Why won't it do it? And the thing is like, I get the same way when I have arthritis flare-ups, you know, because
There's a nice
I
breeze
have
here.
arthritis in my hands, and I have the bad knee, and that also has some arthritis too. So arthritis flare-ups make it like really hard to move and do things also, and that's also frustrating. Yeah, and it's just like, you want to be able to do things, and your body
Wouldn't it
won't
be
let
easier to
you, and
simply
you're
use
just
astral
like,
arts to catch
shit.
the fish and be done with it?
That
And it's
misses
just
the
like,
whole point of going out to fish.
Yeah, and you know, and it's just like, yeah, it's healing. It's just healing really, really freaking slowly, and that's frustrating too, because I'm still used to being able to like move around and do what I want and just like go, and I can't. Like I can't. It's just like, well, now what? Yeah, so I'm
Hey, what do
so
you think
yes.
about that
So
spot?
I actually got
idea. I'll
homework
go for that one.
for this weekend, and the homework is to try to be a little better about asking for help and understanding that sometimes there are things beyond my control that I don't have control of, and to try and be okay with it. You know, to try and just accept it and allow it to just happen. Remember, you can't change how you feel, only what you do about it. Yep, exactly. Well, we literally cannot do anything
we
much.
catch
It sucks. The
something
feeling would
decent.
change in time, one bit at a time.
Hungry bellies
I
are
control my
counting on
desk,
this.
but by wiping it clean constantly. Yeah, I actually organized my desk a little bit today. That helped. Yeah. And it's just like, basically the homework is I need to try to just at least try, you know, to ask for help when I need help. You know, and allow, you know, because yeah, the therapist kind of laughed about it when I was just like, well, Ron already takes care of me, and she's like, but in this regard, she's like, you're always, you know, she said you help each other, and she's like, you know, because yeah, when Ron was like sick with the flu, I helped him, I took care of him, I made him soup, I made him tea, and she's like, now it's his turn to take care of you, let him do that. And I guess that she saw the look on my face, and she kind of laughed, and she said, I know. She's like, I know. She's like, you're going to have to, you know, she's like, you're going to have
You're
to
still not done
give
fishing
up a
yet?
little bit of control.
Boring.
And she's like,
You
I
need
know that it's
patience to
scary.
fish.
And she's like, but you are going to have to let go a little. Ground yourself in the thought, remember, it is okay to accept the help. Yeah, that's exactly what she told me, Lilo. She's like, it is okay to accept help. It is okay to need help. You know, and yeah, and it's just like, and she's a really good therapist, and she recognizes like some of my triggers, and if I back literally use my foot to move to move washing to the machine as I want me to do it. Yeah, actually, Noral's suggestion of just sitting like a little kid on the stairs and just like scooting my butt up backwards up the stairs. It was messy. It took a long time, but it worked. You know? Like using my arms and my other leg to just kind of scoot up the stairs, right? And I got to the chair. It works, damn it. Yeah, I got to the chair and Ron was like, "Are you okay?" And I was just like, "That's it." Right? He kind of laughed about it because he's like, "That's it. I can't do it. No more stairs. Fuck stairs." I was just like, stairs can go rot. You know? Yeah, it's better than being in pain. Yeah, but it was just like I was so tired. And I got to the chair and Ron kind of laughed and he's just like, that good, huh? Because I was just like, F stairs. I was like, scared. The stairs can go rot. I'm never doing stairs again. Heckin' stairs. It's hard and frustrating. Feel free to tell me your frustrations anytime. Can relate to all that comes along with pain. Oh, Lilo, thank you. I appreciate you. Yeah, I was just like, no more stairs. No more stairs. I was like, F the stairs.
Point of going out
right?
to fish.
Bedroom is in the basement of the house. Yeah, and people were like, well, can't you just like stay upstairs? And I was like, the kitchen is downstairs, and that's where the food is. So I can either never eat again or figure out a way to train Jake to bring me food. But let's face it, Jake will eat the food before he brings it to me because that dog is all about food. So it's just like, yeah, that's not happening. That's not happening anytime soon.
I hope we catch something decent.
I didn't even have an alternate place for me to sleep either. Yeah, it's just like, yeah, I think I fell asleep in our Barca lounger the other day because I was just so tired. And yeah, and it has like heated seats, so that helps. But yeah, it's just like, oh man. But yeah, it's basically I have to try and be better about accepting help. I was just like, well, okay, so we're using elegant swimmer. So emerald salmon is, we're trying to catch all the fish in this lake. I kind of want to go back to all the other places that we can fish and like see if we can catch all of the fish. Emerald salmon is triangle. Okay, so we're going to try and catch an emerald salmon. Okay, so triangle. Triangle. We're trying to catch a fish. Triangle. X. Triangle. I don't think this fish likes us. Triangle. Come on, salmon. Triangle. He's like, really? Like, yeah. Okay, let's see if we can get this fish. Okay, so like this. Oh man. Okay, and then it goes the other way. Whoops. Uh-oh. Oh man, this is really tough. Whoop. Okay, there we go. Sometimes the fish like jump out of the water. Oh man, I don't think. Darn. I lost it again. Sometimes the fish takes me like a couple tries. Okay, triangle. Reel it in. Triangle. Okay, triangle. Nope. Fish is like, nope. Hell no. Okay, we're trying to get a salmon. I'm trying to figure out how we can like avoid getting a hook out. Triangle. I need some like Tales of Arise fishing tips.
All right.
Okay. Okay, so this way, right? And then we go this way. I think the big thing is we want it in green. We gotta basically make sure we hit the buttons right when it says. Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh man, we're not gonna make it. We're gonna get a hook out. Okay, wait. Maybe we got it this time. Did we get it this time?
That wasn't much of a challenge.
That's not a salmon. That's a trout. It gave us a trout. Okay. Yeah, emerald salmon is supposed to be... Oh, it's supposed to be triangle. Oh, we're only supposed to hit triangle. Oh, that's where I screwed up.
I hope we catch something decent.
Okay.
Indeed.
Cast
Hungry
lure.
bellies are counting on this.
Cast lure. Alright. Basically triangle. Triangle, but are we supposed to reel it in? Seriously?
Nothing's biting.
Nom's the trout. Yeah, it says the way to get the salmon is triangle, triangle. But we still have to reel it in. So why did it give us trout? Okay, so we only can hit triangle. Okay. Okay, so I'm learning the fishing system. Oh my gosh. Oh man, heck this salmon. Okay, there we go. Okay, oh man, we're gonna get another hook out, damn it. No! Oh, frick!
It got away.
I hit the wrong button! Punyataka! Norls is like, hee hee hee. Like, I hit the wrong button. Why did I hit the wrong button? Why? Why I do it? I know, it's just like, yeah, honestly, I'm not gonna lie, the fishing in the game is actually really fun. And I know, and I can see what Kat means about like how
Reel it in.
You're like, oh man, I want to catch all the fish. It's like gotta catch them all, catch all the fish. Tales of Arise, Pokemon edition, catching fish. Oh my goodness. Catch every type of fish. Okay. Alright, I got you, salmon. Okay, oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man. I gotta time this right, otherwise it's not gonna work. Okay, did we get him? Did we get him?
I reeled us in a big one.
This is not
real feast out of this bad boy.
It keeps giving us trout. I mean, yes, yay, lots of fish, but it keeps giving us trout. It's not giving us emerald salmon. I don't understand. Okay, what is in... So fish present, octal trout. Yeah, we should be able to get salmon and...
Hey, what do you think about that spot?
Considering I was just
Good
attempting
idea.
to catch all
I'll
the
go
different
for that
types of fish in Portia, this happens. Okay, emerald salmon, right? Triangle, triangle. And we have like X and square, and then square and triangle. Okay, we're gonna try again. Triangle, triangle, right? Maybe if we fish in a different spot. Okay, hang on.
All right, once more from the top.
Maybe if we move spots. Like, how about right here? Let's try there. That looks promising. Okay. Triangle, triangle. So we have to like, I think we have to like, it has to be green. Yeah, like we have to hit that sweet spot. So then it works. Okay.
Reel it in.
We are going to get a salmon, damn it. We're gonna get a salmon. One salmon. Okay. Alright. Looking good. Can we do it? Can we get a salmon? Okay. Alright, again. Once more from the top. Oh man. Okay. Oh gosh. Hi Frosted.
We can
I'm
get a
good. How are
meal out of
you?
this fella.
It keeps giving me
Can't believe you
trout.
caught that with a rod. Amazing.
I mean, it keeps giving me trout. This is redonkulous. Okay, let's try the lesser Piraruchu? X and square, right? Okay, we'll try X and square.
Hey, what do you think about that
All
spot?
right.
Good idea. I'll go for that one.
Okay, we'll try X and square. I mean, we're trying, like, I don't know why it's not giving me salmon. Okay, okay. So I'm starting to get, like, the rhythm for it. Okay, L1, right? R1. Okay, oh gosh, oh gosh. Oh man.
Dagnabbit,
Frick.
it got away.
Something fishy about that. Yes. Okay, square, what do we say, square and X? Square? Crap, I don't
Time to try
remember.
a different spot.
Alright. Oh, it was X and square. I really want the salmon, but it is like not biting. Wait, if it's yellow, does that mean, oh wow, that fish is sticking it to me.
There's a nice breeze here.
Okay, so we said X and square, right? Okay, let's try this again.
I've got something.
Okay, let's try this again. Okay, like this, right? And then it goes this way. And then it goes this way. And then, geez, what is with this fish? Oh my gosh. Alright. Like, this is really hard. Okay. Like this. I don't think I'm gonna make it. Did I get it?
Boy, that's a bit of a letdown.
Salmon sashimi sounds good right now, right? Hey, we got a cave sea bass. Okay, so that's what we wanted, right? Nope, that is not what I wanted. Oh, that's why I got them confused. It's X and square that we want. X and square. Oh, dupe. Oh, dupe. X and square. Okay, so it was X and square. X and square. I got them confused. Okay, X and square. X square. X square. Oh my gosh. X square. Really want that salmon, but you might get the wrong fish. I don't know. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's see what happens. Okay, this way. Okay, so we gotta, and then we gotta go this way. Jesus, this is hard. Okay, alright. Alright, again. Okay, and then this way. Oh my goodness. Okay, oh my gosh, barely. Barely. Oh my goodness. Come on. Oh, for frick's sake. Alright, X and square. Like, I'm trying for the salmon, but also, okay, but we did 4 tries with the salmon. Okay, so X and square. Right, X and square. So basically, gotta get it in the sweet spot, but it's like really hard to do. We definitely need a better rod, but I think we have to go visit the fisherman guy to get one from him. Okay. There we go. There we go. Come on, Kisara, you got this. Oh my goodness. You got this, Kisara. Oh man. Okay. Come on. Come on. Be the fish. Be the fish. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Seriously, come on. Oh my god. Did we do it?
I'll catch something bigger next
Oh my
time.
god, look. Oh, yes. Look how big it is. I'm like way too excited about fishing in this game. I was just like, look how big it is. We got it. Girls over here just laughing at me going, yeah, welcome to the wonderful world of fishing and games. It's just like, nice catch. I know, it's like, who knew that could be exciting? Wow, and it's 2 stars. The fishing expert guy is gonna be so happy. Oh man. Kisara looks so proud of herself. She's like, yeah, crushed it. Drools over the fish. Okay, well, let's see if we can get that salmon. So it's triangle for the salmon. Yeah, we're trying to like catch all the fish in this lake. Okay, so emerald salmon,
Everything
right?
looks fine with the lure.
Okay, so triangle.
Let's do this.
Let's try in the middle there. Yeah, because every time I almost get a salmon, like it disappears, or I get the bass, which is weird. Okay, all right, we're gonna try. The salmon is smart. It's just like, this feels like a trick. He's like, this feels like a trick. Okay, let's see how we do. Okay, so this way. Okay, and then this way. All right, come on. All right, there we go. Okay, and then, oh man. Okay, this way. I think we can do this. Okay, L1. All Alright, and then we're going this way. Oh man, and then we have to go this way. Okay. I don't know if we got the salmon or not.
Well, that wasn't much of a challenge.
Nope,
That
it's
went pretty
trout
well.
again. We keep not getting salmon. We keep not getting salmon. We keep getting trout, and it's really weird. Okay. Do we have to look for? See, there's like all these different spots, so it's
Hey,
just like
what do you think about that spot?
Good idea.
I don't know.
I'll
I'm
go for
like
that
trying
one.
to see. Maybe here. Yeah, see where I see fish jumping, I think is where we're supposed to aim. But the salmon is like tricky.
There's a nice breeze here.
Okay, right. Okay, we'll try. Oh wait, there's a new spot. Okay, let's try the new spot. Okay, so triangle. We're trying to get the fish. Really? Nothing's
Not my lucky
biting?
day, I guess.
Ah. Okay. It says triangle, right? Okay, so triangle.
Yeah.
There should be fish there. Yeah, this spot might not be a good spot because they're like backing away.
Nothing's
Okay,
biting.
so no salmon. Oh man. No salmon. Alright. We're gonna try. Yeah, I don't see any fish now.
Where
Oh
should I
man.
cast my line?
Okay, wait, let's try over here. I guess we have to look for where the fish is jumping. Don't tell me we're gonna get another freaking trout. Like, we're supposed to be looking for salmon. Like, I'm pushing the right buttons for the salmon, and it's not giving us salmon, which is kind of annoying. Okay, well. Alright, and how about now? Hey. Okay.
Good fishers always
Ah,
keep their
darn,
cool.
hook out. Oh yeah, it's 1 a.m., isn't it? Alright, so I need to take a quick break. I'm gonna stretch my legs and we'll get back to trying some more fishing. Is it the lure? It might be. I might switch lures. I'm not sure. We might have to go visit the fishing guy. Yeah, but I need to stretch my legs and I know it's midnight. It's 1 a.m. here, Norral. I need to stretch my legs. Yes, but yes, I need to stretch. What?
Wouldn't
Yeah,
it
well,
be
you heard
easier to
Shy.
simply use astral arts to catch
I
the fish
popped
and
in.
be done with it?
That misses the whole
Yes,
point of
so
going out to fish.
I'm gonna stretch my legs. I'm gonna grab some water. If you need to take a stretch break, take a stretch break. Grab some water. Grab a snack. If it's time to take your meds, make sure to take your meds. I'll take care of you. I'll
hope
be
we
right
catch
back and we'll get
something
back to doing fun
Indeed.
fishing stuff.
Hungry bellies are counting on this.
Alright, I'm back. Thank you for waiting. Yeah, small stretch break. Yeah, and Shai went and got me some water, so that helped. Alright.
Hey,
I think
what do
she
you
said she
think
was
about
like
that spot?
playing
Good
Roblox with
idea.
Grim.
I'll go for that one.
Thank you. Thank you. Okay, so Golden suggested we change lures, and maybe he's right. We also might need a better fishing rod. Okay, so elegant swimmer. Yeah,
I
so
hope we catch something decent.
let's try this.
Indeed.
Maybe
Hungry
maybe
bellies
it'll
are
do
counting on this.
something. Not shockingly, the kitten is asleep. Well, of course, she's had a busy day of being cute. Okay, so the emerald salmon is triangle. I'm trying to figure out if maybe it's the
Everything
spot
looks
I'm
fine
fishing
with the
in.
lure.
Okay,
All
so
right,
triangle.
let's do this.
Triangle. Okay, we'll try again with a different lure and see. Wow, what happened? Okay, I don't think this is what I'm looking for, but we're still gonna get the fish anyway. Come on, fishy. Come on, fishy. Okay, here we go. Okay, so this way. Ba-ba. Alright. Alright, and then... Okay. Alright, so we want it in green. Yeah, we might need a better fishing rod, too. That might also be part of it. Okay. Here. Oh, man. Okay. Come on. Okay, then we go this way. And then... Yep, I don't think it's a salmon. It might be, but probably
Well,
not.
that wasn't much of a challenge.
I knew it.
Nice, you caught it.
She also got fed recently, so she got a full little belly. Thank you, Julius. So we got a trout. Damn it. Why? Why don't you want us to have salmon? Maybe we should fish near the stream, because salmon swim upstream, right? Yeah, look, see? Maybe it's because they swim upstream?
I hope we catch something decent.
Indeed.
Okay, let's try.
Hungry bellies are counting on this.
Okay. Triangle. Nope, see? It's not. I don't think that's a salmon-sized fish. I don't think that's it.
Reel it in.
Oh, man. Did we not get a salmon again? Crap. No. I'm going to get a hook out. Oh, you son of a... Upstream. Yeah, I think that's the spot. Ah, heckin' hook outs. No, come on. Give us a salmon. Give us a salmon. Salmon. Like, nope, not today. Darn it. It's, yeah, because I derped the hook. So, okay.
There we go.
Again, does not look like a salmon. Okay, this way. Alright. Alright, and there we go. Okay, and then we go down this way. And then we go this way. Alright, okay. Come on, fishy. Come on, fishy. You're a fishy. Alright. It's not a freaking salmon, is it? 8 days
Well,
and
that
Digimon
wasn't
Ghost
much of a
Game
challenge.
episode
That
1
went
is
pretty
out.
well.
Yep, see, it gives us trout. Normal. Would you be willing to look this up for me? How we get a salmon? How we get a salmon? Like, I got everything else, and we still haven't gotten an aquafottle, which is square and triangle. But the salmon is, like, really
You're
tricky.
still not done fishing yet? Boring.
Okay, let's
You need patience to
try. Like, see, it's like right there. Yes, second try. Yay! Thank you, Norl. Like, seriously.
Hey, what do you think about that spot?
Good idea.
Okay,
I'll go for that
okay. Yeah, they're taunting us now. They're like, ha 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 ha. Try to make a low heat equals salmon. We're trying to like get a fish collection going. See, I think the bigger one is the salmon. I don't think it's this. Dang it.
There we
Okay.
go.
We're getting like a lot of trout. Like a lot of trout. Okay, nope. No.
Dagnabbit!
Damn. No, we're trying to just like get the credit for the fish. Okay. Let's try square and triangle. Maybe we'll get a different. Okay. Let's try square and triangle. Square, triangle. Square, triangle. Square, triangle. It says there's salmon here, but it's not like giving us. Not giving it to us. Square, triangle. Square, triangle. Okay, we're trying. Okay, we're trying to get. Crap, I did bad. Shit. Shit. Okay. I hit the wrong button. I thought it was going to be R2 and it was R1. Alright, try again. Square, triangle, right? Okay. So, square, triangle. Square, triangle. Square, triangle. Square, triangle. Square, triangle. Give us the fish that we want. Please. Please give us fish. Square, triangle. Okay. Here we go. It's a freaking trout, I think. Like, I think it's a freaking trout. Okay. Man, this fish is being kind of extra. Okay, well, maybe. Okay. Oh, man. Okay, then this way. Wow, it, like, does not want to... Well, comb life helper here. Yep, no worries.
Maybe you could keep it as a pet.
We caught a sea bass. Well, that's not what we were looking for, was it? Yeah, square triangle. Why did they give us cave sea bass? Okay, well, let's try. Let's try for the salmon again.
Catch something decent.
All right, we're gonna get a move on.
Hungry bellies are counting on this.
Hungry bellies are counting on this. Okay. Well, with salmon, emerald salmon. It was emerald salmon. Okay, well. Okay, maybe. Maybe. Okay, so we'll go this way. And then we'll go this way. Alright. Come on, fish. Okay. Alright. And, oh my gosh. Oh my god. Darn it. Hi Jack, how are you? I'm looking, but I'm getting guides for their locations. Yeah. Like, oh man. Okay, so triangle. Yeah, like, I think that might have been the fish that I needed, but yeah, like, we might have to go visit the fishing guy to get, like, maybe a better, fishing rod, maybe?
Really?
Okay, here we go. Recommends the trembling lure if you have it. I don't have the trembling lure. So we are gonna have to visit the fishing expert. Okay, this is not our salmon. But does it say whether or not we get a better fishing rod later? Okay, so we're doing the things. Okay, and one more time.
I'll catch something bigger next time.
Maybe you could keep it as a
Yep,
pet.
it was trout. I am in a ton of pain right now. I have an ear infection and it hurts worse than pretty much anything I can remember feeling. Oh, Jack, I'm so sorry. So we do get a better fishing rod. Does he give it to us? Okay, well, we caught a lot of salmon. Well, no, we didn't catch any salmon. Yes, but we caught a lot of fish. And we caught like 3 of the ones that are here. Where is the guy that does the thing? Oh, right. We were gonna go this way and see what's out here first. Trembling lure. This one can be bought at the inn in Vicent. It's helpful for hawksbill, trout, manasseh, bass, and emeralds. Yeah. Wait, it can be bought in Vicent at the inn? I could use a distraction, so I'm here since I know this space can be really soothing. Yeah, I'm sorry you're not feeling well. Yes, the master gives you the rod. Okay. Also, phrasing, Norl. Norl's like, damn it, Mom, how dare you? I'm sorry. I'm a child. No, Norris is like, lady,
What do you say
I'm gonna
we
come
check back
visit
in on
you.
the ranch?
Never. I'm like, never. Yeah, I'm sure Golden's gonna catch up in a minute and just go, oh, come on. Come on. Okay, let's make fish.
There are still so
I think we can make, see, the thing is like, I don't think we actually, so we do have salmon, but it's like salmon we found, not salmon we fished, that we fished for, or we could do kebabs. I think we have a new recipe too. Vitamin smoothie, I don't know how I feel about that. We have nochi, we have apple pie. Oh, we can make ice cream. Cheese fondue, okay. Or we can make a pork bun. Oh, let's make bouillabaisse. Yeah, let's make bouillabaisse. Okay, so Doalim knows how to make this.
This shall suffice.
I'm ignoring
Please,
that one.
everyone,
Golden's like,
have as much as you like.
load. Okay, so Doalim actually knows how to cook something. Who knew?
Hey, you're pretty good at cooking, Dohalim.
Kitten gets a
And
pass.
rather surprising. I never thought
So,
Ren and Laura
I
would know
guess-
how to fix anything on their own.
I guess he at
You
least knows how to
flatter me.
cook for
This
himself.
dish is
That's
nothing
something.
I don't know. I'd say this was pretty good.
Yeah. If we ever get back to Calaglia, I'd love
All
the
right,
chance to
so
share this with
Doalim
everybody.
actually knows how to cook.
All I
That
did
is
was
a
simply cut some
promising
ingredients and let them
outcome.
simmer inside the pot. Most
Because he
anyone
doesn't
could
know,
prepare this
he doesn't
recipe.
have any concept of money,
simple,
and I was
huh?
like, man, I
Just
hope he
throw
knows
'em
how
in
to
and serve.
cook, at least
You
for
might be
himself.
misleading him a
So
bit, making it
bouillabaisse,
sound
that's
so
not
easy.
bad. Like that's good that he knows how
I'm
to cook
certainly not
something.
exaggerating it.
If all it takes
Oh my
is putting
goodness.
ingredients in water, I can handle that. I'll have to
Oh,
try it
okay. Alphin's like, I want to try it.
Huh? I think it might be better if you didn't, Alphin.
Yeah, Alphin tends to
Why
like
not?
things really, really, really spicy. So,
And if he did, you'd be obligated to eat it.
Don't
oh my
worry,
god.
I'll heal you afterwards.
We're just like,
I
oh
don't know
no,
whether to
no, no,
feel
no,
more
don't let
sorry
him.
for Alphin when nobody believes in him, or myself knowing what's in store for me.
Yeah,
once I
apparently
eat his
he really
concoction.
likes spicy food. Right? Like a lot of people thought it was because he couldn't feel pain, but apparently it's just he just likes spicy food. Okay, yeah, let's talk to Kisara.
Let's talk for a bit.
Let's see.
Sorry for rambling on so much about my past earlier.
Oh, it's okay.
Don't sweat it. It was fun hearing you reminisce about the good old days.
Yeah, look at
Come
Kisara
on,
being
you don't
cute.
have to pretend with me. I know I can tend to go on sometimes.
I
when
mean,
it
she
comes to
loved
my
her brother, and from what
You
she
said
said
it,
about
not
him, it
me.
sounds like he was a really good
Anyway,
person.
I don't think it's something for you to be
It sounds like he was
embarrassed about.
really kind and he cared about everybody.
Hey, Alphin. When you were a kid, was there
Wow,
ever a time
that's a
when
dark question to ask
you had to
someone.
bury someone younger than you?
Holy frick!
Well, it's hard to say. I'm guessing
wow.
you have, though.
Yeah. During the previous crown contest with the Lord before Dohalim. Life back then was truly hell.
Dang, that feels bad.
I think that's why I tried to ignore what Miguel was telling me for so long. Because I was afraid of going back to such a dark time.
Wow,
of
seriously?
losing
Damn.
hope. I wanted to believe in our paradise so much that I doubted the one person I should have trusted most.
Oh,
I
Kisara.
don't blame Lord.
Okay, Norl gets to give
Blame
Kisara a
Dohalim
hug.
for
She needs
that.
a hug.
I simply didn't want to face facts. And I ended up trying to project my ideals onto everyone else.
It's strange. Whenever you and Dohalim talk about Menancia,
I know,
It's
it's
always
just
like
like,
it's something
it definitely
peculiar.
wasn't perfect,
we're
but
talking about fixing 300 years worth of damage.
yeah,
here.
but it's just like 300
Isn't it a bit
years of,
optimistic to think it was all going to be
you know,
resolved after
like
only
300
5?
years of
You
this
might be right.
crap. You're not going to change that in a
Maybe
day.
it was a mistake when Menancia... No. When I decided to stop seeing the darkness in our society.
Yes, all the
I
hugs
have
for
to admit the
Kisara.
truth. To myself,
Yeah, like it wasn't a
first of
complete
all.
failure because look at what happened. Look at what happened. There were Renans and Danans fighting together to get Dohalim's ass
I'll
butt
take watch
assistant
tonight.
out of
It's
town.
okay.
You know, and the other usurpers, right? Like they work together. It's just like hold on to that. Like they still
Rise and
want to
shine.
believe in
We're
that
almost ready to
dream.
leave.
You know, and they're working together to try and find a solution. They're working to set up a government where everyone's equal. Like, that's a good first step. Ruins that once belonged to the Dana are now brimming with beasts from Rena, but the scenery is about as Danan as it gets. Oh, okay. Can we forge weapon? Really? We're still short on money? This is ridiculous. Okay, manage ranch. Okay. So, yay, we got food ingredients. Okay. So, we're not sending the horse. We know what happens to the horse. It's just like, never again! It's just like, well, you know what happens to the cow and the chickens and the pigs? And it's just like, yeah, but the horse. Okay. So, cancel. Alright. So, let's see. Yeah, so we're gonna see what's in here. Right? Like, this is right? Yeah? Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna see what's here. I don't know what's here. We're kind of exploring a little bit. We're fishing, we're exploring. Where the hell are we? Hidden Wharf? Hello? The elevator seems to be offline. Okay, so we're not supposed to be here yet. Hidden Wharf? Okay, that's weird. That's weird. Okay, so we have to go back to Vicent, right? To get the... What was it, Norl? It was a trembling lure? Doot 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 doot. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Okay, so that's the one place we can go fishing. I don't know. It's just like, should we go on a fishing tour? Okay, so we need to go to Adan Ruins. Searching. Oh, right, we're supposed to go to a forest. We're supposed to go to a forest. Where the heck is Vicent? Oh, there we go. So we need to go to the inn, right? Yes? Trembling lure. Yay, copy paste. It's helpful for hawksbill trout, emerald salmon. Emerald salmon! Dun 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 dun. Please
Always
give
good to
us
be back
things.
in familiar territory.
Always good to be back in familiar territory. Yes, yes, yes. Wait, did I go the wrong way? I went the wrong way. Wait, where's the... The inn is this way. Right? There's the inn. The Dewdrop Inn. Sorry, Golden. Like, Dewdrop... How many times do we say sorry to Golden for our terrible puns? It was like, we're going to the Dewdrop
Looks like we get to
Inn.
sleep with a roof over our heads.
Oh, I guess we buy it from this guy. Is this who we buy it from? Oh, yes, this is who we buy it from. I guess one? One, please. Do you have anything else? Nope. Nope. Wait, lemon? Nope. Okay. You talking about the restaurant? Have you seen any of the newer Star Wars movies? Yes. Yes, I have. Come back soon. I'll be there soon. I have, yes. Yeah, seen them all. Also watched, Clone Wars. I know. Yeah, one of my friends thought I didn't like Star Wars, and I was like, I do like Star Wars. Yes, all of them. I was like, I do like Star Wars. It's like I grew up on Star Wars and Star Trek. I was like, I guess I lean a little. I like both, honestly, but I guess I do lean a little more towards Star Trek because, for me personally, Star Trek has a special place in my heart because of my grandmother. Because that's like when she first really introduced me into her world of science fiction. Plus I feel like the technology in Star Trek is more realistic because we have cell phones because of Star Trek. I heard Poe Dameron saved the family. They were so grateful. They said, "Salamat, Poe." Oh my god! Mabuti! Talaga! Upon and Tagalog. Okay, I see you, Frosted. Mabuti! That was so good. That was so good. I love it. Oh my goodness. That was good. Not gonna lie. That was good. I love it. I'm just like, I'll allow it. Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm trying to remember where was the... Okay, it wasn't Razam Quarry. Adan Lake? No. Or Hidden Wharf? Nope. Not there. Niet. Darkwing Headquarters. Where the heck is that fishing guy? Was it Seattle Plain? Nope. Oh my gosh, why can't I remember where he is? That's the training grounds. Gillan Woodlands, Razam Quarry. Oh, Talca Pond Road. Talca Pond Road is where he is. Right? Because there's the owl. Yeah, I think that's right. Yep. I've got to have some fun around here. Thank you, Ate. I've been saving that one for this stream. I love how Star Trek advanced our technology. Yes. Yeah, I've got to have some fun around here. Yeah, like, you know, because you see the communicators on Star Trek, on like original Star Trek, and you know, and then like the next generation, and you're just like, oh yeah, you know, we have cell phones because of this, and the tablets, you know, that are like basically like little mini computers. So it's just like, holy crap. Oh hey buddy. Where is the... Oh, there he is.
There's something in the water.
Hey, we can fish here too. Hello. Hello, we caught lots of fish. 5, huh? Here, let me give you a little something. He gave us a lure. When do we get a better fishing rod? Seriously, when do we get a better fishing rod? Tell me about fishing rods. Well, the fishing rod you use affects how much strength you've got to reel in fish. Running into fish you just can't catch with your current rod is probably time for an upgrade. Show me records of you catching lots of different fish and I'll hook you up with new rods. Really? So how do I get... let me show you my fishing notes. I've caught 7 kinds. Overseer Hill, Frozen Valley, Adon Lake. Okay. So, okay, wait. 3 more and I'll have some... Okay. Wait. Okay, so where? Okay. Overseer Hill, Frozen Valley, Adon Lake. Alright. 10 different fish for the first rod, then 20 every different. Well, we can get 10, can't we? Okay. Well, let me see. Okay, what kinds? Yeah, see, okay. Menancian catfish, X and square. Okay, so Portly Mudslinger is for catfish. Trembling Lure, Menancian bass, Emerald salmon.
Now, where might those fish
Should we...
be?
Okay. So what I have equipped right now is the flap trap. Should we switch to the Portly Mudslinger? Or should we do Trembling Lure?
There's a nice breeze here.
Sorry, then 20. Then every different fish. That was 2 separate ones. Okay. Let me try Trembling Lure. Okay, so square and X, right? Square and X. Okay, right there. Okay, square and X for a fish. I know, we're just having fun swimming. Yes, we're having fun swimming. Square and X, we're having fun fishing. Square and X. Square and X. We can do this. Oh my gosh, we can do this. We can fish if we want to. We can fish all the time. I don't know. Square and X. Oh my goodness, this is hard to remember. Come on, fishies. I don't think we're gonna get the fish I want. Or maybe we will. I don't know. Okay. Alright, this feels like the beginner lake, honestly. Okay. Alright, there we go. Oh, wow. Alright, who did we get? Funny thing, it just makes those particular fish easier. We can technically get every fish with any lure. Really?
Seriously.
This is a Dan and Bass. This is not what I wanted. This is not what I wanted.
Cast my line?
Yeah, we're supposed to get catfish. Damn it. Okay, we'll try this. So okay, so you can use any lure.
Boring.
You need patience to
But it
fish.
just makes it easier. Okay. Talca, trout, triangle, square. Okay, we're gonna try X and square again. Okay, maybe there. I don't know if it matters where we cast either. X and square. Wait, hang on.
Change of plans.
Was it X and square? Oh, it was X and square. I was right the first time. Shit. Alright. Okay, X and square. I'm trying my best. X and square, X and... Wow, okay. Wow. Oh, dang. She got, like, this fierce look in her eyes. What was that? What was that intensity, Kisara? She's like, be the fish! Be the fish! Okay. Okay, we can do this. Oh, man, we can do this. We can do this. Oh, my goodness. Okay. Oh, I hooked out. Damn. Damn! Oh, we were so close. Okay, X and square, X and square, X and square. Man. Okay, X and square, X and square. Come on, we can do this. I love that when they have like this moment where she's like, I'm gonna get it. It's just like, we almost had it. X and square, X and square. Okay.
Alright.
Okay, here we go again. Alright. Okay. Alright, and then this way. Oh man, I don't think this is what I'm looking for. Okay, wait a minute. Okay. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. What is this fish?
I'll let you go.
What?
this
I got a
time.
hook out? Talaga! Oh my gosh, come on. All we want is a catfish. Just give us a catfish. Catfish. Quick, Norl. Meow like a catfish. Norl's just like, that's not how it works. Like, that's not how that works. Like, it's a catfish. Meow like one. We're like, no. Come on. Okay, there we go. Alright, alright, alright. We're ready. We're ready. Okay, okay. Alright. Come on. This is hard. Oh my goodness. No, no!
It got away.
I got a hook out. I got a hook out. Alright. We're going to get the last two freaking fish from here. Or so help me. Put that thing back where you found it, or so help me. Oh my goodness. Square X. Square X. The struggle is real. Alright. Okay, here we go. Come on. Come on. You know you want to get in our basket.
Gotta know when to quit.
I hit the wrong button. Why am I like this? Why do I push the wrong button? Why do I push the wrong button? Okay. Alright. One more time. Once more from the top. We're going to get a fish.
Could it be?
Yes, we are. Yes, we are. Okay. Alright. Intensity. We can't fail her. We can't fail her now. Oh my goodness. Okay. Alright. Alright. Come on. Come on. Oh my god. Oh my god. No.
Gotta know when to quit.
We were so close. What is wrong with this fish? I was like, don't you want to come home with us? And he's just like, not really. You're going to eat me. Like, no, we have a nice tank waiting for you. Like, really? Like, yes. We're totally not going to eat you at all. He's like, I don't believe you. He's like, that dragon over there is drooling. Like, what dragon? You know, that golden one. Why is he drooling? Like, oh, he just really, really likes you. Like, yeah, no, I'm not going home with you.
That was disappointing.
Okay, so from what I'm gathering, catfish are really hard to freaking catch, which is really wild to me. It's like it just does not want to cooperate with us, which is really frustrating. It's like, can you please let us have catfish? Yes? They're like, no, no catfish for you. Oh man, I don't think we're gonna get a catfish. Aw, darn it. Okay, we'll try again. Man, I tried like really freaking hard and it did not want to do it. Okay, maybe. Okay, then we go this way. I don't think this is the catfish. Okay, wait a minute. This is not catfish.
I reeled us in a big one.
That fish
Well, it's
put
a
up a fight.
tilapia, so
Good catch.
no. Yay, tilapia, I guess. Okay, wait. Yeah, but see, I already have a tilapia, so it's okay, so it's X and square for the catfish. X and square. Maybe we should pick. Okay, wait, maybe that kind of looks big. All right, X and square. Come on, there has to be a catfish in here somewhere. Nope. Darn it. I don't think this is it either. I think this is also tilapia.
There we go.
Okay, well, we tried. Okay. Alright, and then this is not it. So fisherman or the fishing weather asked, "What are you singing?" The fish replied, "I'm practicing my scales." Golden's good at scales too. Dragons always are. Menancian catfish. Okay, square and X. Square and X. I think I might have derped it. That's why. Wait. What about over here?
Hey, what do you think about that spot?
Good idea.
I don't know. We need a catfish. Square. Okay, it was X and square. Okay, we'll try again. Okay, X and square. Yeah, see, there's no catfish here. I wish, Norl, does it tell you if you can tell what the fish is by the silhouette? Or does it just leave you guessing? Okay. Yep, this isn't it either. I just know.
I'll catch something.
Well, your
bigger
fishing
next
is coming
time.
along
Looks like a
swimmingly.
pretty energetic
I mean, I am getting a little better. I'm kind of bummed about the catfish though, because I think the times I hooked out, I think that was the catfish I needed. Okay. Well, we'll try. We'll try. Okay. I think it has to be blue, right? Okay, square and X. Square and X. Oh my goodness. Like we're fishing in the game. Yep, this isn't. Yeah, because I think, don't catfish have whiskers? Okay, we'll see how this goes. Yeah, this is probably trout again. Alright. Well. Okay. Alright. I'm trying my best. Okay, and then
That wasn't much of a
from
challenge.
Umbridge. Yep, it was bass.
Nice, you caught it.
Yeah, I caught it. All right. Darn it! Where is the catfish? Not sure. I don't see anything on that. So basically, it's just take a guess.
Where should I cast my line?
I guess we could try over here and see. Alright, X and square, X and square. Wait, that kind of looks like a catfish. Oh man, please let me catch this catfish. Alright. Okay. I just really gotta be on the ball with the reeling. Okay. Alright. Okay. Okay. Alright. Okay, and then, come on, little fishy. Okay, this way. This way, come on. Oh my god, did we get it?
That's not a fish I see often.
There's certainly
Yes!
a wide array of fish on
Yes! Yes! Woohoo! Look how big! It's 2 stars! Woohoo! Look at it! Yeah! Yes! Kisara looks so happy. She's like, hell yeah, I got it! We did it! We did it! Lo hicimos! New record! Take that, expert fisherman! So the only fish left is a Talca trout. Okay, so what attracts trout? It says elegant swimmer, beginners, trembling lure. Well, that's hawksbill trout, but it might work. So it's triangle square for the trout. Okay, cool. Did we make you hungry with all the fishing? Okay, so Talca trout is triangle and square. Okay, so we'll try it. Triangle and square, right? So let's see what we can do.
What do you think about that spot?
Good idea.
Triangle and square, let's see. Okay, let's see if we can get it. Here, fishy. Fishy's like, hey, what's up? Okay, let's see if we can get this one. Okay, so we'll go down. Okay, quickly, come on, Kisara. All right, and then we go back down. We go back. Oh my gosh. All right, we can do this. We can do this. Oh man. Okay, maybe we got it. Maybe.
Anybody could reel in that.
That went pretty well.
Hawksbill trout. Is that the right one? I don't think that's the right one. Wait, hang on. That's not the right one. It gave us a hawksbill trout. Oh, because yeah, that's okay. Alright, elegant swimmer, coral, flatfish, beginners, popper.
I hope we catch
Should we
something
try
decent.
the elegant swimmer?
Indeed. Hungry bellies are counting on this.
Normal, it said it didn't matter which lure, right? Like it was just like whichever is fine. Okay, let's try elegant swimmer. Just triangle and square. Triangle
Wouldn't it be easier
and
to simply use
square.
astral arts to catch the fish and
Okay,
be
we'll
done
try
with it?
again.
That misses the whole
Trying a
point
different
of
lure.
going out to fish.
Triangle and square, triangle and square. Nope, wrong kind of lure apparently. Aw. It's not biting. Darn. Really? No luck.
Looks
Okay.
like I lost
No
it.
luck. Okay, we'll try again. Wait, there's a spot here. Triangle and square. Okay. Okay. Wow, that was fast. I don't know if it's the right fish, but we're gonna find out. Okay. Oh my gosh. Come on.
Dagnabbit!
Darn it.
Got away.
Got a freaking hook out. That's annoying. Okay. Triangle and square. Triangle and square. We just need the last fish in this pond for it to count. Okay.
All right.
Alright. So there we go. Okay. Let's see how we do. Oh my goodness. Okay, and then we're going this way. Come on, fish. Okay, maybe. I don't think it's the fish we need.
I'll catch something bigger next time.
It keeps giving us hawksbill trout. Why you don't give us the other one? Yeah, we need the talca trout. So why isn't it giving it to us? That's really weird.
Hey, what do you think about that spot?
Good idea. I'll go
It's
for
really
that
weird
one.
it's not giving us the last fish. Okay, it's triangle and square, right? So we should be able to do it. Okay, well. Okay, triangle and square. Yeah, that's like the one we need,
I've
so...
got something.
Okay, right this way. Oh gosh. Come on. Wow, this fish does not want to cooperate. Okay. Oh my goodness. Uh-oh. Whoops. Come on. Oh man, I'm gonna lose this fish. Oh my gosh.
You gotta know when to quit.
Damn. I think that was what I needed too. I think that was like the last one. Okay, we're trying again. Yeah, because I really like this lake is almost, this pond is almost complete. So I'm really hoping this is the fish we need, but I don't know. Okay, and then okay.
I've got a good
This
feeling
might
about
not
this
be
one.
okay. I don't know. She got like an intense look, so maybe it is. Maybe it is the fish, but I don't know. Okay, so we're gonna go this way, and then okay. Wow, it threw me a curveball. Okay, and then oh man, I don't know.
I did it, but I'm not gonna quit now.
It's still another.
You tamed a real beast.
Why is it not giving me the Taka trout? Looks like I got a new record. But, like, yeah, it's not giving me the Talca trout, which is really weird. Like, it's giving me everything else. Okay. Triangle, square. Okay. Yeah, this
Okay,
isn't the right
change of
one.
plans.
Yeah, see, so it's triangle and square. But it's not giving me... It's not giving me the Talca trout, and I know it's here, but oh man, that's so infuriating. Why is it not? Okay.
Nothing's biting.
Wow, it just like totally chose to ignore me. That's so freaking rude. Like, we're trying to get this freaking fish. Okay, and then... maybe we need a Taka shell. 2-star fish, so maybe harder. Oh, is it a 2-star fish? I don't know. Okay, triangle, square. Okay, triangle, square. Yeah, like I think there was one time where I had it and then it like got away. So I'm hoping this is it, but I don't know. Okay, oh my gosh. We're trying our best. Hello, little fishies. Okay, now. All right, fish on. Okay. We're pushing. Okay, there we go. Okay, so then we go to go this way. Alright, and then this way. Yeah, I don't think this is it. According to this list I found, yeah. Yeah, see, it gave me Hawksbill trout again. I don't know, maybe we need like a better fishing rod too for the last one. Okay, well, yeah. The catfish was the big goal, so... Alright, hello! Wait, really? Let me show you my fishing notes. So you've caught 8 kinds of fish so far. Overseer Hill, Frozen Valley, Adan Lake. Okay. Should we try and catch that emerald fish? Okay. So if we go to Alden Lake is here. That's where we were trying to find the salmon, right? So maybe we can use the lure for the salmon. Because I kind of want to get those last 2 fish so we can get a better fishing rod. Because I think that'll help too.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Yes, it was quite the adventure. Quite the adventure. Okay. We're gonna try to get, the keyword is try. Yeah, see, because I got that.
Hey, what do you think about that spot?
Wait.
Good idea.
This isn't where...
I'll go for that one.
This isn't where the salmon was. Where was the salmon? Okay. Azure Tilapia is XX. Really? Azure Tilapia is XX? Trembling lure. Okay, well, we'll try it. Oop. Oop. Okay, hang on. XX? XX. Okay. Let's see what we get. Okay. Doesn't look right, but I guess we'll see. Okay. Here we go. Oh my goodness. Oh, okay, here we go. Alright, and then we're here. Oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man.
Good fishers always keep their cool.
Emerald salmon is at the ruins? Oh, right. Okay. Okay, let's try this again. X, 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 X. Okay. Let's see if we can try this again. Alright, L1, right? There we go here. Oh my goodness. It's a R2. R2. And we'll go here.
We can get a good meal out of this fella.
Well, that's a Dan and Bass, but...
Amazing.
Okay, so yeah, so ruins. Wait, which ruins? Oh, Aden ruins. Right, I forgot about that. Okay, so if we go here, blah 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 blah. Okay, so I want to see if we can catch salmon. And apparently we can catch some fish there too.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
It was quite the adventure we went on. Yes, much adventure, much wow. Dolan's are like, are you making fun of me? Like, no, we would never. We're just trying to catch some fishies. Are we gonna have to fight some monsters? Oh crap, we're gonna have to fight some monsters before we can fish. Well, let's get dangerous! Bow! And fight! Fight! Alright, we go here's Dolan, and in we go! And then here's Log, just coming in for the punch. Alright, and then we do this. And then we do like this.
Lightning Tiger Blade. See that?
You catch a land's bass, but you have to make sure you're in sync. Oh man, that's a good one. I can feel Golden Dragon just like staring like, these heckin' puns, man.
It's over.
Oh my goodness. Okay, it is time to try to catch a fish. And by fish we mean salmon. I'm glad that I can bring joy. Yeah, puns are fun.
Now, where might
Okay,
those
so
fish
triangle,
be?
triangle, right? So we have elegant swimmer. That's not it. Trembling lord. That's what we need. Triangle, triangle, right? Triangle, 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 triangle. Where are you, fishies? Where are you? Okay. I don't know if it matters where we fish. Triangle, triangle. Come on. You know you wanna. You know you wanna. Okay, here we go. Oh man, 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 oh man. Oh boy. Oh jeez. Okay. Okay. Alright. Okay. Oh no, no, no. Ah, damn it.
There's a nice breeze here.
Well, it's wrong because mom in chat is doing puns. He's like, I'm telling. Oof. I totally lost it. Okay, wow, 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 wow. Okay, round two. Okay, here we go. Oh, come on, fishy. Okay.
I'll get you next
Oh, come on, I
time.
hit the button. I hit it. This heckin' rude fish. This heckin' rude fish. Okay. Alright, okay, here we go. Alright. You cannot let her down. Come on, Kisara. You can do this.
Good fishers
How am I
always
getting
keep their
hookouts? Tiki, you don't have to apologize for that. Just, you know, go sleep. You know, if you need sleep, sleep. I have the lure, but the hecking
still not
fishing
done
rod is not
fishing
cooperating with me.
Boring.
You
Oh
need
my gosh.
patience to fish.
Alright. Come on. That is so annoying that it keeps hooking out.
There we go.
Alright. Like, I'm trying. Like, I really am trying. Okay. Alright, so then go here. I don't think this is the salmon.
Anybody could reel in that.
Yeah, it's
You
trout
sure know what
again.
you're doing.
Okay. Okay, so I have the lure, and yeah, it's just like, why is it not giving me the damn fish? Okay. I guess it's a matter of which fish gets there first. Okay. Like, I'm really trying. Okay, there we go.
I'll get you next
See, and then it
time.
hooks out. Because it changes direction on me at like the last minute. Which is like really irritating.
There we go.
Okay. Like, you have to get it as close to green as possible, I guess. Okay, there we go. Yeah, see, and then it's like it changes direction like really fast.
I'll let you go this time.
Mom, hi. Hi, Julius. Laurel, does it give any tips to like not get a hook out? Because, oh my god. Like, I know you have to like get it to like green, but it's just like it's really hard to do that because it changes the button so quickly. Like, I don't know if I'm like doing it wrong. Like, so far I thought I hadn't, but okay.
Good
Alright.
fishers always keep
Yeah.
their cool.
Okay. Okay. I think we're supposed to get it to green. Okay. Triangle, 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 triangle.
There we
Right?
go.
So I do that. Right? And then it's just like, I'm pushing it in the right direction as far as I know. Okay. Right. I don't think this is the salmon. It's a lot easier. Okay, and then okay, and there we go. Welcome back.
Anybody could
Yeah,
reel
see,
in
I knew
that.
it. It's trout.
Yes, it's important to stay calm.
The salmon is much tougher. Okay. So triangle, triangle, because I'm trying like not to get a hook out, but it's doing a hook out. Come on. Okay, that might be the
Reel it
salmon.
in.
Okay, alright. Gotta keep pushing. Gotta keep pushing. Okay, there we go. Alright, oh no. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on, you stupid fish. Please tell me we got it.
Looks
Please
like
tell
I
me we
hooked a
got it.
pretty rare fish.
I see you've got
Yeah!
better at this.
Fuck yeah! That's what I'm talking about! Look at it! Yes! We got it! We did it! Oh, oh, oh! We're gonna fish like it's your birthday. Look at that salmon! We caught it! We caught it! Took so many tries! Oh my god! Look how big! Yay! We're going to have salmon stew. It's going to be delicious. But we have to share with Kitten because she helped us. Look at that salmon. Look how big. Kisara's like, look at this. 2-star salmon. 2 stars! It's like determination. We're like, woo! Yeah, I know. Shion's just like, quick. Cook it now, cook it now. Oh, like, look at that salmon, delish. Okay, so what's left? So the only thing that's left is the arowana. So that one's square triangle. I know, it's just like, dang, that's, oh my gosh, that took forever. Okay.
Hey,
I guess we can keep using
Good idea.
the
I'll go for
trembling
that one.
lure, right? Or should we use the flap trap? Or the elegant swimmer. The trembling lure seems to be working out for us. So the last fish is square and triangle, right? Square and triangle. Square and triangle? Okay, so let's try it and see what happens. Square triangle? Oh wow. Square triangle. Okay.
Reel it in.
Alright, hey. Wow, that was fast. Oh my gosh. Okay, alright. We can do this. We can do this. I hope this is the right fish. I don't know. Okay. Oh man. I don't know if we're gonna make it.
Good fishers
Yep, hook
always
out.
keep their cool.
Yeah, some of these fish are really tough. Okay, so we're gonna try again. Square triangle. Wow.
I've got a
All
good
right.
feeling about this one.
Okay. Kisara's just like, nah, we're not playing this game. I think this is trout though. Which is fine. But also like this isn't the fish we're looking for. Yeah, this is definitely trout. Okay. So then we'll go here. And then yeah, that's a trout. Yeah, because trout seems to be a little easier to catch.
You sure know what you're doing.
I know Doleem's like, wow, you did the thing. It's like, yes. Okay, square and triangle, right? Square and triangle. Let's try a different fishing spot, maybe. Maybe here? Let's see. Okay. Wow. All the fish are like, yeah, I'm into it. I'm like, oh, okay. Alright, here we go. Okay. Alright. Okay. Oh man. Oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man. Oh jeez. Okay, we're trying our best. We're trying our best. Okay. Alright. Oh man. Oh, come on, fish. Oh, dang. Like, why? I get so close and then it just goes, nope. Like, man. That's like really freaking tough. Okay. We're trying our best. Like, yeah, it's just like, man, we just need to get this last fish.
Reel it in.
And it's like we get really close and then it just decides that it doesn't want to deal with us. It was just like, no. I quit. Hard pass. Like, oh, okay. Okay, there we go. Alright. So we definitely gotta like do it like really fast. Oh my gosh, it's too close.
Fishers
Nope.
always keep their cool.
I'll get you next time, Inspector Gadget. Yes. Yeah, because we're really close, but it's just like that last little bit. Like, we can't let it get to that red meter, I think, is what's going on.
All right.
Like, we have to, like, really, really push the buttons. And then, like, right when they appear. Otherwise, it's not going to work. Yeah, see? This is really hard. Yep.
It got away.
Oh, my goodness. Square and triangle, square and triangle. We can do this. I want to at least be able to successfully fully fish one pond. So that we can get rewards from the guy at the fishing place. Yeah, this is a trout. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, because we also have to wear out the fish's health bar. Okay, so trout. Yep, it was trout.
Next time.
Looks like a pretty energetic fish.
I mean, good for her that she's able to do this. Okay, let me refresh my memory. Okay, square triangle. Let's see if we can fish in a different spot. I noticed if we like move spots, that helps a little bit too. Okay, so square triangle. Wow.
I've got something.
Nope. This is a trout again. Oh boy. It shouldn't be. Okay, there we go. Alright, and then... Okay. So that is also
Anybody
trout.
could reel in that.
Not too shabby, friend.
I know, Shion's like, yeah, that's good. I don't know, maybe I need a different lure? Well, Normal says it doesn't matter what lure it is. Like, you can use any lure. Okay, square and triangle. Where should we...
Everything looks fine with the lure.
Okay, maybe let's
All right,
try
let's do this.
there. Okay. Oh, come on, don't give us a freaking trout again.
I've got something.
Alright. Oh man. Come on. Come on. Oh my goodness. The thing is like it keeps changing directions really quickly. So it's hard to keep up sometimes. Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh my gosh. Ah, darn it.
Next time.
See, and then the last minute. The last minute. Okay, I think it's gonna give us another silly trout.
All right.
Yep. This feels like a trout. Oh my gosh. Okay.
I'll get you next
darn it.
time.
The German fishermen have for Oktoberfest. Sour trout. Oh my goodness. Wait, hang on.
Once more from the top.
Oh right, I got it wrong. It was square triangle. Sheesh. Okay. Alright, square triangle, square triangle. Where is this trout? Where is this?
Oh, we've got a lively one.
Okay. Alright. So we're going this way. Come on. Okay, it's not fighting as hard. This is definitely the trout thing. Well, I'm not fishing for compliments. Oh my goodness. Okay. Ready? Okay, and then do we do it? It's like we have to drain the fish of its energy, otherwise it doesn't work.
I didn't think I'd catch something this big.
Yeah, it's a hospital trout. Oh yeah. Okay, so it's a hospital trout. The thing is we need a square triangle. I might use a different lure just to, like, I don't know. Because, yeah, see. Okay, so square triangle, square triangle.
Now where might those fish be?
Okay. Because maybe.
Could it be?
Alright, so here we go. Alright, so. Come on, Kisara! This fish is really tough. Alright. We go like this. Okay. Alright. Okay, come on! Let's see what we got. Okay, and then let's see what we have.
Anybody could reel in that.
You sure know what you're
That's
doing.
a cave sea bass. Sorry, Golden. Golden's like, no, it's fine. Okay, so Elegant Swimmer gave us this. Beginner's Popper, Portly Mudslinger, Flap Trap maybe? I don't know.
Wouldn't it be easier to simply use astral arts to catch the fish and be done with it?
That misses
Yeah,
the
like, I
whole
don't know why I'm
point of
having so
going
much
out to
trouble with
fish.
this last fish. Maybe, like, yeah, this last fish is
I
being,
hope I
like, a
catch
real
something
problem.
Indeed. Hungry bellies are counting.
This is what I
on
have
us.
equipped. Right? Elegant Swimmer. Trembling Lure. Beginner's Popper. I'm not sure. I guess we could try Trembling Lure, but see. Elegant Swimmer is probably fine. Okay, we're gonna try one more time. And then we'll go see the fishing guy and we'll get on with things. Square triangle. Okay. Square triangle. Here we go. I think it's a bigger fish, so maybe. Yeah, I think we got the trout again.
I've got something.
Okay, here we go. Alright, and then let's see. Oh my gosh. Alright. Come on. Come on, little fish. Alright. Oh my gosh. Yep. And then... Did we get it?
Well, that wasn't much of a challenge.
He was giving me a caged sea bass. Ah, well. Alright, well, I'll have to find out what kind of lure to use for that other fish. Because maybe there's like a specific lure for it. Alright. Yes. Let's go visit the fisherman guy. Yay! Fisherman guy. Okay. So let's go visit him and see if we can show him our notes. Blah blah blah. Where was he again? Oh, Telka Pond Road. Okay, so he's like right here. So we can go fast travel to here. I know, it's just like, I guess, you know, Kat had a point, because Kat was telling me about fishing in the game, and I'm just like, oh, okay, it sounds cool. But now that we've been, like, doing it, it's just like,
Finally.
I can see how, yeah, you get, like,
with the wind to get here faster.
you get, like, really, like, obsessed with the fishing. Stick lure. How do we get a stick lure? I mean, are you a stick lure for details, Norl? Sorry, Golden. Golden's like, that's it. I'm calling Stream Dad all night with this shit. He's like, all night with this shit. I was like, are you a stick lure for details, Norl? Oh, well, look who it is. Something you need to ask. Let me show you my fishing notes. I only caught 9. Damn it. Overseer Hill, Frozen Valley. Overseer Hill. Wait, did we catch anything from Overseer Hill? Okay, wait. I'm trying to remember where Overseer Hill is. Asking for a friend. Oh, Overseer Hill. Oh, did we not catch anything from there? Saw it coming all night long, all night.
Looks like we made it here in one
Something
piece.
something treasure chest and Lav 2 marshlands. I don't think we've been to Lav 2 marshlands.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
Oh my god. Golden's just like, it's fine. He's like, I live here now. Okay, so here's the wharf.
You saw it too, right?
Yes, we saw a fishy. We saw a fishy. Okay, so we caught pond tilapia, berserker, piranha. That's
Everything
terrifying.
looks fine with the lure.
So Menency
All right,
and bass.
let's
Wait,
do
what
this.
catches Menency and bass? Oh, this one does Menency and bass. Something something treasure chest and love to stickler. Stickles.
There's a nice breeze here.
Oh my goodness. Someone found a fix for the Murderia drop bug, but there's a catch. Oh yeah? What's the catch? Alright. So Trembling Lure and a Menaceian Bass is X and square. X and square. X and square. X and square. We can do this. We can do this. Okay, X and I did it wrong.
Once
Shit.
more from the top.
I hit square instead of X. I said what buttons to push out loud, and I still hit the wrong damn button. You have to be a werewolf for the fix. Wait, you have to be a werewolf?
What do you think about that spot?
Good idea.
Oh, that
I'll go
is
for that one.
wild. X and square. X and square. X and square. We can do this. We can do this. Okay. X and square. I got it right this time. Oh, wow. That fish is in an all-fired hurry.
I've got
X and square. Okay, here we go. I don't think it's the right fish. Okay. Alright, come on. Oh gosh. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh man. Oh man. Darn it, hook out. Really? Why do you have to be a werewolf? X and square. X and square. X and square. X and square. We need a better fishing rod, damn it. We need a better fishing rod. Okay. X and square. X and square. We're just like, we're doing the things. X and square. X and square. Alright, here we go. Alright. Okay. Come on. Come on, Kisara. Come on. Be the fish. Be the fish. Okay. Alright. Oh my gosh. 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 Come on. Okay. Come on. Come on. Oh, come on.
It got away. Everything looks fine with the lure.
So
right,
close.
let's do this.
So close. All right. One more time from the top. All right. Wow.
Reel it in.
Okay, apparently it's like really, really into us. Okay, come on. I don't think this is right. But we'll see. Oh my gosh, really? Oh my goodness. Okay. No, 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 no. 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 Ah. Come on. Come on. Come on, you stupid fish. Damn fish. Mm. Please tell me this is the fish.
Boy, that's a bit of a letdown.
Could have been worse.
Yay!
You caught something.
Norel, you are magical kitten. Oh, and it's 2 stars. Oh, 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 do. Wait, does this mean we caught 10 fish? This means we caught 10 fish, right? We can get better fishing rod, yes? Yay! Menancian bass. Yay, we did it! We did it! We got 10 fish, I think. Truslita arowana golden catfish. There's a golden catfish? Okay, we'll have to come back to that. We did it! Norl is magical kitten. She helped us. She's our fishing guide. She's our fishing kitten. Norl's like, just pay me in fish and we're good. She's like, or cookies. Norl also likes cookies. Okay, let's go to the pond. Give us a new fishing rod, seriously. Like, give us a new fishing rod, seriously. He's like, okay, wow, you kids are all pushy.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Well, I don't think they have flying in this game. They have everything else.
You saw
Hello,
it too,
give us
right?
1 fishing rod, please. He's just like, wow, really? 10, huh? Here, let me give you a little something. Novice tackle, a fishing rod for beginners with no real quirks to speak of. It's perfect for learning the ropes. So we got a slightly better fishing rod than the fishing rod that we have. Fine, we'll take it. Hopefully it'll be better. Okay, now back to our adventures. Back to our adventures. Wait, Alpine, what are you doing? They're not even near us. And he's like, oh no, things. Okay, so now, wait, crap. Adden Lake, nope, that's not it. Adden Ruins, nope, that's not it. Foodle Hills, that's it, that's the one. Oh, there's rice there too. Yay! Yeah, I might have to do some of the fishing on my own just to, like, it's been fun doing this, like, on stream. But I might have to do some of the others on my own just to, like, get the extra fish. But thanks for letting me fish, y'all, because this is actually, the fishing in the game is actually really, really freaking fun. It's just like, dang. It's just like, I guess that's how you end up, like, spending, like, hours and hours in the game fishing. Because Kat mentioned something about the fact that she had spent, like, something like 2 hours fishing in the game, and I was like, really? Oh, that's so wild, right? But then here I am, and it's just like, oh, yeah, that tracks. Okay, so we're going to see, I think, we're supposed to head to the forest. I think this is right. I think. And this is why there are so many fishing games in Japan. I mean, it's fun. I've gone real life fishing too, and it's okay, but honestly, I like fishing in games even more. Like, fishing in games is better. I think we get like 120th of them. Ah. Well, yeah, fishing fishing is relaxing. I can see how it'd be relaxing. I do like the relaxing aspect of it. You know, you just
This
like sit
place
there
gives
and
me the
just,
creeps.
just, you know, quietly
You really
chat
think
and
that
just,
Lord
you
is
know,
hiding out here?
just there with your thoughts and
Careful.
fishing.
The air is dense with astral energy.
Oh, there's
Something's not
astral
quite right
energy
about
here?
this place.
Uh-oh.
How are you
Oh,
able to
great.
pick
So the
up on all
forest
this
is going to
stuff
kill
anyway?
us.
Is it something that all astral arts wielders can do?
I must admit, I'm curious myself. Perhaps her Denon bloodline has something to do with it.
Really? Renwell's a mage.
Halim.
Apologies.
I know.
I meant no disrespect.
Like, come on,
Stay alert,
Doreen.
everyone. There's a good chance that she already knows we're here.
Oh, the lord that ran away? Okay. Search the fortress ruins ground level elevator. I had a really long phone call. What did we miss? Fishing. We did fishing and we got a better fishing rod. Better warn my spouse, astral, their energy is on the loose. It's like astral energy
I
everywhere.
suppose if you're a lord going into hiding,
I mean, well, yes, the
is
forest.
one place to
If
turn.
I were king
We
of the
don't know for sure she's
forest.
here. Keep
Uh,
looking.
Yeah, basically we did a lot of fishing, and we got lots of fish on our list, and then we got a new fishing rod after we caught 10 different kinds of fish. Okay, so this is the elevator. This is the elevator. Okay, it's not gonna work, is it? Looks like this elevator is stuck. Quelle surprise! Damn it! What the hell did the Renans do to it? Busted it. Let's look around. Let's look around and see if there's anything useful. A wise idea. Perhaps we'll find another way down. That all right with you, Shion? Sure. Sure. Okay. Which means, which way should we go? Which way should we go? Okay, that's the dead end, obvi. No. Wait, that's also a dead end, but there might be something at the end of the runway. Aha! It is peach gel. Peach gel sounds gross. You're a peach. Alright. Oh wait, okay, so then we go here. Oh gosh. We got a potato. Really? We got a potato? Oh, for cooking. Wait, hang on. More potatoes, I think. Nope, that's crafting materials. That's crafting materials. Yeah, apparently after you beat the game, there's also New Game Plus. I guess it's a way to like let you like get any collectibles you might have missed. Okay. Should we descend? Yes, we should. Alright. We're just trusting this, you know, wall of flowers. Oh, it's a ladder covered in vines. We're trusting this ladder covered in vines to protect us. It'll be fine. It'll be a-okay. Alright, here we go. And we made it. Oh, alright. Well, there is another ladder, yes? Okay, apparently this is how we're doing things. I miss Vine. Oh yeah, I remember Vine. Yeah. Now we have TikTok. Alright, and then we have... Wow, how many ladders are in this place? It's like, here you go. Climb, 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 and then climb some more. Who am I kidding? No, I don't. I really don't. It's like, nah, I'm good without it. Fortress Ruins Basement 4F. 4F. Oh, crap. Oh, hey! We're just, we're, oh no, they're chasing us, Okay, fine. You want to start a fight? Let's fight. Dance fight. Don't you mean it'll be Vine? Yes, it will be Vine. Don't you want to... Let's see. Okay, here we go. And do-do-do. And whee! Okay, so here comes Law. Here comes Alpine. Simon, Theodore. Nothing. I gotta stop saying that joke. It makes Golden Dragon feel some type of way.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
Oh my goodness.
behind you,
Alright.
Shion.
Let's see if we go around. If we go around. Wait, there's like 2 different doors. Oh, that's the main door. Well, let's see what's down here. Oh, there are monsters down here. But this probably has treasure. So it'll be mine.
Right, here goes.
Alright, and here we go. Whoop. Oh my goodness.
They're all coming after me.
I'm coming. Got fire.
Oh boy. Oh my goodness. And then we just...
Leave the enemy's arc to me.
Wow, this thing moves like really fast. Right, there we go.
Here I come. It's over.
Okay. Oh, darn, I missed the chance to strike. Okay, there we go. There we go.
I think I'm getting stronger.
Demi-human muscle. Were those things human before? Oh yeah, see? Yeah, treasure chest. What's in here? 8,500 gold? Nice. What is this place? A couch that looks completely out of place here. Was it for a lord? Yeah, that's really weird. And then there's like a bookshelf. Let's see. A collection of old experiment implants. Implements. Someone's been keeping mementos. Okay, that's weird. We're kind of exploring. Okay, so what's on this shelf? A collection of literature pertaining to astral arts across multiple fields of research. Really? Okay, that's kind of weird. That's kind of weird. Alright, so let's fight the monster so we can get through this door. Oh my goodness. Alright, and we did it! No hicimos! Alright, and everybody, fire, fire! How are you feeling? We're feeling hot, hot, hot! Okay, so here's his vines, and then here's Kisara's shield energy thing, and then do this. Oops.
Did you just hear me?
Yeah, I knew you, remember?
Right.
Alright, and then that. Okay, so how do we do?
Did you see? Sure did. The part where you swung and missed, right? Not that part.
Not that part. It's like, did you see? Okay, so does this start the elevator? Seriously, has somebody been like living down here? There's like all kinds of bookshelves, and then there's like food down here and wine. Like, were they living down here? It looks like this is the elevator thing. Okay. Looks like the generator to an elevator. Turn on the generator? Yes. You're turning on the generator. Okay. So we turned on the generator. The elevator can now stop on the surface, as well as B3 and B4. Bingo! No. Yeah, see, it looks like they've been just holed up here for a while. So B3 and B4. I guess we're going to B3? B3? Oh, we're on B4. Maybe we should have gone to the ground floor. It's both Big Kitten and Tiny Kitten sleepy time. Alright. Well, now it's time for Soft Kitty for both kittens. Wait, this doesn't look right. Alright. Wait, hang on. Alright. Soft soft kitty, warm kitty, little ball of fur. Happy kitty, sleepy kitty, purr, purr, purr. Good night, Miss Kitten. Sweet dreams. And to, of course, to little Mac, to little Mackenzie. To Kitten and her kitten. Good night, Noro, and good night, little kitten. Alright, so we have Esteluva Fortress Ruin. So let's see what they have to say about it.
For the hideout of a runaway lord, this place is a lot bigger than I was expecting.
Yeah, it definitely
Do you think
seems
she had it
huge.
built with that in mind?
Sweet dreams and pleasant dreams.
Personally,
Yes,
I
good
think
night,
this used to be part of a
kitten.
Danon castle or
Pleasant
fortress of some
dreams.
sort.
How can you tell?
Let's see.
For one thing, it doesn't look like a storehouse. For another,
Yeah, I think these
it's
are like
old, and
Danon
you can tell it was
ruins,
built
maybe?
to let people hole up inside of it.
Huh. I'll take your word for it. I don't know the first thing about brick. You know, I've always thought you were a smart little cookie. But damn, Rinwell, you really know
I don't
your
know.
stuff.
Does anybody else think that
It's
like
no big
maybe
deal.
Law and Rinwell
just
like
read a
end
lot
up
of
together?
books
They're
is all.
about the same age.
If this is meant to be a castle,
Like
there wasn't
yeah,
much
they're
to
both
it
kids,
above
but they
ground.
seem to be about the same age,
there
and
such things
they
as
seem to
underground
kind of
castles?
get along pretty
There
well.
probably used to be more of it above ground. That is, until 300 years ago.
So the main structure must have been lost during the time of the invasion, with only
Yep.
the underground part remaining. And
Yes,
then this lord
yes,
decided
she
to use it for
appropriated
her
their
own
culture.
purposes. Have I got that right?
But what reason could she have for using this place instead of staying back in her own
Yeah,
castle?
that's kind of weird.
That's what we're here to find out. Whatever it is, she's up to no good.
Right. It's all the
Well,
more reason we need to hurry
yeah,
up and find her before it's too late.
So I guess we gotta find out what she's up to. Did we explore this? Oh, it is the right floor. Okay. Or is it? Well, let's see what we have. We have this. Okay, so we got Astral Ore. And then in the end, yeah, so we're kind of exploring the place to see what's here. Looks like, oh, yep, looks like another place. Another place. Oh my goodness. All right. Oh my goodness.
We've all got enough on our
There we go. Lots of fire.
Astral energy!
Say no more. Got it.
Well done.
Nothing gets by me.
Lightning orb!
Oh my goodness. Did we get it? I think we got it.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Didn't even break a sweat. Doodah, doodah. Seriously, what is this place? The remnants of machinery with no clear purpose, long since inactive. Like, yeah, these are dead in ruins, and it looks like there were
What's this thing?
science experiments happening, and but yeah, they're right. It doesn't make sense. Why wouldn't the Lord be in her castle? Like, why would she be like holed up here? It's really odd. It's very, very strange. Alright, so let's see if we go... Yes, if we go this way... we're gonna have to fight these guys.
This will be a delicious
Alright, okay, go.
In a bind. That's enough.
Ooh.
Here goes!
I'll tear you apart. Swallow dance.
Okay, and then we'll just use some fire. I'm alert while I do adulting. Okay, Julius, happy adulting.
I'll show you how useful I can be. I'll leave it to you. Good. Just have to make sure we keep it. Don't worry, because law's on. Coming through. Ha! Now.
There we go.
Inferno.
Scarlet Inferno! Alright, here we go. Law's got this.
Look sharp. Lightning tiger blade. See that? That training's paying off.
Alright, now we just do like this.
Light burst forth.
Radiant citizen! Radiant here!
In an instant. Impact claw.
There we go.
This could be useful.
This place is full of
Okay.
weird machinery, old and new. Just what the hell was she doing here?
By all appearances, sort of
so we
unsavory
got this
research she wouldn't want to see
Protect
divulged.
ring.
Even to other Renans? That's a scary thought.
Yeah, it's really weird with this place. Cause yeah, it looks like Dead in Ruins, but there's all this like old technology and it's like someone was like studying something, or they've been studying something, and it doesn't make sense like why the lord of the castle would be here.
Nothing gets by me. You'll take this. Talon Hurricane. Weapon King. Destruction. You picked the wrong fight.
Radiant Pierce! Field!
No escape.
Glacier Field!
And then
Why can't they just sit still?
Seal, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
You're
Not
mine.
in your
we
dreams!
do this, we just do lots of combos.
Now! This is barely target practice. Then why bother
Alright, so now we gotta go through here, so it looks like this is the right way.
Run away from a battle.
This place goes pretty deep underground.
It was probably built that way so it could still be used even if the above ground portion got destroyed.
Perhaps that's why it's still here.
Okay,
And why it was made
let's see.
into her hideout.
So we're looking around.
It
Yeah,
would
it
certainly
looks like
stand
they've been
to
holed
reason.
up here for a while. What's going on? That is so weird. Okay, looks like they're generating to an elevator. Activate the generator. Okay, so that means the elevator can now stop at B1. The heck is B1?
How long has it been since I last went this hungry?
Okay, so now I can go back to the elevator. I don't know, so we were on B3, right? So right, so B3, okay, ground level, that's where we were before. So we're on B3, so I guess we want, okay, so B4 goes that way. I'm not sure which floor we go to. Okay, so maybe we go to B1? I don't know if this is actually right. I guess we'll see.
It would appear we can descend down where the railing has fallen apart.
Okay, so it doesn't look like B1 is correct. Maybe it was B4? Or maybe it's the ground floor. Okay, Almadera, yeah, that's her name, Almadera.
By all
Almadrea?
appearances,
Yeah.
It would seem she was researching something here.
Yeah, but
You
what the
think
heck
so?
was she researching?
What kind of research could she have been doing in a place like this?
Your guess is as good as mine. Hardly anything the likes of us could imagine.
If we assume it was because this area is rich in astral energy, then it's possible she could have been doing any number of things.
Oh, really?
Indeed. Renan castles
That's
and spirit
interesting.
vessels are often found in such
So,
locations.
maybe a way
Intriguingly,
to harvest
Den and
more
ruins are also
astral
known for their
energy?
abundant energy.
You Renans attacked us. Don't act like you're
Rinwell's
just some...
still so angry.
Sheesh, enough already. This isn't the place to pick a fight over this.
How can you be so calm listening to all of this? You suffered at the hands of guys like him too.
I mean, I wouldn't say I'm calm.
I mean, I get what Rinwell is saying. I really think that something happened to her parents. I think that maybe like Renan's killed her parents, which, you know, I am sorry that happened because, you know, she's Danon. But Law is right. It's just like we need to focus on the task at hand and we can have like that discussion later. Because right now they gotta deal with this Lord before she hurts more people. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay, so yeah, and it's very complex. Well, Dolan and the Xion is Renan, yes, but she says she's outcast, right? And then I guess because of her thorn. And yeah, Dolan may not seem like the other Renans, but it's like he doesn't realize like how vastly different things were for the Danons because the Renans like invaded and enslaved them and destroyed their culture. Like destroyed their culture and like told them they couldn't have their music, they couldn't read, you know, and told them that they were stupid. And it's just like, yeah, and it hasn't really explained why they invaded, but I guess that's part of the story too as we go. Okay, wait. Oh, are we supposed to like drop down? That doesn't seem right. Yeah, I don't know. It looks like we're supposed to drop down, but it seems like a very steep drop. So we're just gonna go here.
That's no ordinary enemy I see over there.
Okay, so let's see here. Oh boy.
I hope I live long enough to regret this.
Oops.
Take that! I can carve through armor.
Yeah, so like I don't know. It's like I know why Rinwell's angry and I get it, but it's just like right now we have to like focus on the monsters and okay, there we go. Oh my goodness. Okay, there we go, and let's do this. Neat, adulting is done, though. Well, good job, Julius.
There's always room for
okay.
improvement.
Alright, what is this? A magical tunic. That's probably for
Let me take
for Rinwell. Let's see, equipment. Okay, Stonewick Mage coat, Topaz cloak. Time to game. What are you gonna play for your game?
look at it.
Okay, so we're gonna go forward. Yeah, see, there's like all these question marks, but I don't know if that's like correct. Like, I don't know if we should go off those. So maybe we're not supposed to. Maybe it's just like gaps in the floor. All right, let's see what's here. Yeah, see, like how it looks like she's used this place for a long time. So like, what on earth was she doing here? Okay, so now let it die. Oh, okay. Oh my gosh. Alright, here we go. Fire! Lots of fire.
Say no more. That astral energy was incredible.
I gave it everything I had.
Yes, you did. You did really good, Rinwell. Alright, so let's see what else is here. Thank you for the stream and have a great night. Frosted, thanks for hanging out with us. Have a great night. Let's see here. If we go this way. Alright, so we went one way and then we went the other way. And then maybe we could go. I guess we have to take the elevator to either B1 or the ground floor. Alright, let's try this. Looks like there's a room here.
Go no further.
Oh, oopsie. Oh boy. Oh my goodness. Okay. Like this and like. Alright, and then like this, and then like this. Alright, my brain is kind of dripping out. I hit the wrong button. Okay. Let's try this. I'm trying to figure out like which floor we go to. Okay, so we're getting a lot of crafting materials though. So it looks like this one right here. I need lizard pins for that. Okay, so we explored every room, so I guess we should take the elevator again. I wonder what this lady was researching. It's really weird. Let's see. Okay, so can we take the floor? Okay, so we went to B3, and I guess we're on B1 before. Should we go to the ground floor? Is that where we're going? So we go to the ground floor. It should be right. No, this is where we were before. Shit. I guess it is B4. I thought it was B1, but maybe it's B4. Oh, yep, B4 looks right. I think. Yeah, because there's a treasure chest in here. So there's a treasure chest in here. Okay, and there we go. Here we go again. Okay, so there's Sion. Do the things. And then Locke can come in. And then Kisara. And this guy. Okay, and then Okay, so did I get
Thank goodness
this?
we won.
Oh, this is where we were before. I thought this looked familiar. Darn it, I'm so lost. We went to, so this is B4. Then we hit B3, so maybe we do have to drop from B1. Hoy hoy cookies, I'll be lurking while I spend my morning on calls. No worries, Coffee Shot, enjoy the lurk. Oh my goodness, I might need to take another break because my leg is starting to twinge and I might need to take some aspirin for it. Okay, so this was not right. So this was B4. Ground floor is incorrect. We went to B3. Is it B1? I'm so lost. I'm so lost. Lost. Lost in the forest. Lost in the forest. We're lost in the forest. We're not kings of the forest yet. Alright, so let's see. Okay, so I'm just seeing something. Okay, so B4 was incorrect. The ground floor was incorrect. The ground floor was incorrect. So then, alright, so, okay, and this one is incorrect. Okay, so that leaves B1, which means we probably have to drop down one of those floors. But which one? That's the question. It's like I guess we just kind of have to guess. I guess we kind of have to guess which one. Alright. Well, let's see. It looks like there's a doorway going there. Would that... I guess this is going to freaking hurt. Okay. Oh god. Oh, freaking... Holy turducken. Okay, well, let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Okay. Let's use earth attacks on these and also fire.
Did you just heal me?
Yes. I need you, remember?
Okay, and then there's Theon.
We've got flyers.
Okay, and here we go again.
We got the advantage. Good. Just have to make sure we keep it.
Don't worry, because law's on.
Okay, so... Alright, so we're gonna get the wind attack, the wind slash. Okay. I think... Yeah, I think Law learned one of the attacks. Okay, so...
Everyone hanging in there?
Alright, so this is something new. Okay. So this is new. Red verbena. Yeah, like, was this lady just like studying everything down here? Because there's like an awful lot of like research equipment. Okay, so which way now? It looks like, yeah, it looks like this is the general area. But we gotta figure out like which way to go. Alright, so there's another floor here. So let's go over here. I mean, on the one hand, we are getting like good XP from this and, you know, like, and lots of money, lots of gold.
This can't get out of bed.
I'm only getting started. Hey, when did I get so popular?
Okay, there we are. There's lots of fire.
Charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
Glad you have your uses.
Try harder.
Okay, there we are.
Show you how useful I can be.
Okay, so
It's over. Hold nothing back. I owe you one.
whoops.
Here I come.
Okay, let's use his over limit.
Coming through. Ha! Melt. Scarlet
Oops. Alright, okay, so there's Manuel. Oh boy.
Get toasty!
And I died. Oh, sorry, Julius. Okay, so Dolan got Ivy Master. Okay, so it looks like he has some solitary captivity. Yes. It looks like he gets some increased boost. Yes. Also, yes. And then, okay. So what does she get? Oh, she has like 1,280. Okay, so we'll do that for her. And then we'll give her a recover. Right? And we'll give her this. Yeah. There we go. Oh, sorry you died, Julius. Okay, oh, I didn't realize he had a Rising Phoenix aerial attack. Really? Rising Phoenix? Okay, Flaming Edge Burst. Alright. Xion. Okay. Xion learned some stuff. I'm trying to look at what she has. Okay, increased normal attack. Right, and then looks like there's like a restoration thing that she can get too. Right, mid-air evasion. And that's all she gets. And then Rinwell, we can give her a faster magic charge. So her casting time isn't as long. Alright, and here we go. So let's see what else. Right, and that's it. Okay, so let's see what's back here. Okay, let's see. Record of an experiment that uses Zoogles. Something about it gives you the chills. Oh, they were experimenting on Zoogles down here. That's creepy. Okay, we got hard spherical shells. Okay, so those materials we needed to. Those are materials we needed to basically craft some things. Okay, so we went this way, right? So I guess our only other option is this way. Okay, so here we go. Alright, and then do that. Everything's hitting us like really hard.
You're most comfortable at a range, aren't you? I'm not really built for close quarters combat.
So now, alright, so now we can see what's here. Looks like this is here. Alright, so let's see what's in here. Oh no, horse meat. Okay. So let's see. Ah, here we go. Ah, this is the right way. Looks like the generator to an elevator. Yes, activate the generator. So let's see where it takes us now. The elevator can now stop at all floors. Okay, so which floor do we stop at then? Like, is there a particular one? The elevator can now stop at all floors. Okay, we better save so we don't miss out. So what does it mean that it's... I don't know how many floors there are. Because it's just like, oh, okay. Okay, so let's go to the elevator. And let's see what we can do. Okay, so which floor is the right floor? Okay, we're gonna have to look at the map. Display map list. Okay. This is the Fortress Ruins ground level. It's not that. 3, 2. Wait, we never went to the second floor. Did we? Ground floor. B1. We're on B1, right? Okay. Fortress Ruins basement, second floor. Second floor, second floor. So do we... Okay, so we drop down to that one. Do we drop down to this one? Okay, so it's saying the basement can stop on every floor now. Alright. Let me see. Okay, okay, let's try B2. I thought we were on B2, but I don't know. Okay, yeah, see, so we went... So she's somewhere around here. But where the heck would she be? Yeah, see, it reset the things. It says she's in this general area. Oh, I see it. Okay, I see it. Oh, it's gonna make us go around. That's why. Somehow we have to go around. Oh man. You can go around this way. Okay, so we went in here. Okay, we did the generator. Okay, so we did the generator, and then okay, so there's a way that we didn't go, and it's there. So I'm wondering if there's a way through. So I'm wondering if there's like a way through there. And okay, so now we do this. Right, and we go like this. If the Dolan can do these things, we can do these things. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's try this now. Okay, oh yeah, I like this one. Phoenix Cyclone is a really good one. Alright.
Seems about right to me.
Okay. So it looks like there's a treasure chest down this way. Okay, see, we already opened this. Record, yeah, so yeah, that's the Zoogel's record. Okay, so we were down here. How the heck did we get to that? Okay, I'm looking, let me mark where this is. Yeah, like, I think we have to drop. We have to drop from there somehow. Alright, let me try. Okay, let me try B1 and see. Um. Okay, so this is where we went to before. So maybe... No, this is the one I went to before. So maybe it's this one here. Alright, well, we're gonna try it and see.
Guess I misread the landing.
Ah, this is right. Okay. Okay, so let's heal everybody here. Alright, and then we'll go right here. Okay, so I think we're almost getting to where she is. I think we're almost getting to where she is, so it's just like, okay. Let's see. Looks like... Yeah, looks like this is the right way. Yep, we're getting somewhere. What are all these experiments lying around? It's really weird. Okay, let's see. So we'll go through here. Yeah, see, there's like all this machinery and stuff, and no sign of her.
There's nobody here. It's been nothing but Zoogles.
Yeah, it's like it's really weird. There's nothing but Zoogles. There's just Renins. There's no Renins.
Right?
Just Zoogles.
From the look of things, I don't think anybody's been here for a while.
Yeah, it kind of looks abandoned.
If anyone was here, they're long gone now.
What the?
That can't be.
Oh shit! What is that? Oh my gosh!
We'll figure this out later. Right now, this thing needs dealing with.
Whoa! What the frick? This thing is huge. A Temororis? Oh no!
Understand.
Holy frick! Oh my gosh! Whoa!
Hey, save your questions until after we manage to finish this
Oh my
thing.
gosh!
This one's mine.
Aim for the weak spot.
Oh my goodness! What the heck is this thing? Was this one of their weird freaking experiments? Oh my gosh! Okay, let's use Dolan because he can do that. Oh Lord, he's coming, right? It's just like, oh my god. It's like, what the heck is this thing? Like, I think this is like one of that Lord, her messed up experiments. Like, holy freaking crap. Okay. Oh my goodness. We're gonna have to like break its core. Okay, I'm trying to hit its core. It's like really hard to get to because I think it's like on its tail. And there we go.
Consider yourself finished.
Here, let me help.
Armor won't save. I'm just getting started.
Struck.
Oh boy. I know, it's just like the thing is like really big. Yeah, Dolan's like bind attack is like really helping. Because the thing is like going really like full ham on us. Oh my god, holy crap. Okay. Ooh, think of this for healing circle.
I need you, remember?
Okay, so apparently he summoned minions. Which is really annoying.
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Oh boy. I know, it's just like, oh my god, what do we do? Like he summoned friends. He summoned friends.
You see what happened there is you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that.
I'm ready to go. Denied.
I feel like I'm trying to time his attack. So you don't get hit, but it's really hard. Ah, jeez, it got me. Like, it was like really gunning for me. Okay. We just gotta keep the fight going. Oh my goodness, come on, Law, do your thing. Right there's Rinwell.
Nothing gets by me. Far enough.
Thank you.
Gotta keep Rinwell alive.
I never miss.
If we can do Alpin's fire attack, that should help. Okay, there we go. Oops. What the hell? Why the hell is it gunning for Alpin? They know it's the boss, but it's like really gunning for Alpin, which is really weird. Oh my gosh, seriously? Okay, that should help. Let's do it. Oh my goodness. Okay, we got it. We got it. That's what matters. Whoo! Jeez, what was that thing? Like, was that one of their, like, effed up experiments? Like, holy frick. That was messed
So much
up.
for finding the Lord. Come on, let's get back to Niaz.
Shion, calm down.
Oh, she is mad.
This isn't like you. What's wrong? Talk to me.
It's none of your concern.
Seriously?
Even after everything we've been through together?
The two of us are only helping each other because our interests overlap. Remember?
Oh, wow, okay.
Are you serious?
I know, right? Alpha's like, wow,
You helped me
okay.
come to terms with Zephyr's death. You put your life on the line to save me. Don't tell me you did all that out of necessity. That it was only because we have a common goal.
Oh, man.
Fine.
Huh?
You don't want to answer? Then I'll do whatever I like from now on, too.
Oh,
Clearly, I'm
wow,
just
she
bothered.
effed up.
So it doesn't matter if you tell me what's on your mind. But that doesn't mean I'm going to stop looking out for you. Not now, not ever.
Oh, okay.
fair.
Wow.
Why can't you just leave me alone? You don't know the first thing about me.
But I do. I know you care about the pain of others.
Oh, here we go.
You care, Shion. That's why I want to help.
Because of my thorns, I thought I had been doomed to a life of solitude. Until the day I died. I knew
Oh.
I would be alone.
Okay.
And now?
Wow.
The truth is, I'm trying to end my curse and get rid of my thorns.
Okay, well, then let them help
Get
you.
rid of. There's a way to do that? Really?
I'm not completely sure. All I know is there's a chance. But That's the reason I need the Renis Alma.
Okay, so she's trying to get that
Alma?
curse out of her.
The Master Core to end all Master Cores. It is bestowed upon
Oh,
the winner
wait,
of the
really?
Crown
There's
contest,
like an
the
ultimate
new
Master
sovereign,
Core?
as proof of their victory.
Wow.
It must be assembled from all 5 Master Cores.
That's why taking
Oh,
down the
that's
lords is so
why she
important
wants the
to you.
Master Cores.
But Shion, you're not in this alone. If there's a chance we can rid you of your thorns, I'll be by your side the whole way.
That includes us, right?
Like it or not, you're going to have to get used to relying on us every now and then.
What kind of friends would we be otherwise?
Well, okay, so...
Thank you.
Wow, that actually sounded sincere.
Danon liberation.
Okay, maybe she's
the
gonna get
Renis
better
Alma.
with, like, the
Looks like
manners
we've
and
got our work cut
everything.
out for us. If we have any hope of finding this lord and their Master Core, we start by heading back to Nies.
Okay, so we gotta head back to Nies.
Man.
Hey, look at all of us leveling up.
Sounds
Woo-woo!
like someone wants me to grab their arm.
Hey, can we still, like, look around the thing?
I'm joking. Damn, you're scary sometimes.
Yeah, because we still
Shion's
didn't look
not
around
scary at all.
here. And, okay,
Alpine.
here we go. Ooh, what's this? Ooh, what's this?
Just, leave you
So,
to,
yeah, she actually let him hold her hand. Like, what?
I can't believe this. To think they would give us a bad lead like that. Where could that lord actually be?
Yeah, like, where
It's
is
me.
she?
That said, there's no point wandering around aimlessly trying to look for her. We should head back to Nies for now.
Okay.
What's wrong, Kisara?
Oh, I was just thinking about what it meant for there to be castles here on Dana. People build castles to protect things that are important for one reason or another. But not simply that. They're also used to project a ruler's power.
Okay,
So what you're saying is, even before the Renans invaded, the Danons were still being ruled over. It was just by other Danons.
So wait,
That's
wait. So
most
there were
likely the
other
case, yeah.
So
Though
there
who
were
knows how
Danon
they led their
sovereigns.
people.
But after seeing Dead Eye, I can't picture them being all that benevolent themselves.
That's
What if it's in
interesting.
everyone's nature to rule over and control others? What are we supposed
Well,
to do
I
about
mean, maybe.
If it really is in our nature, then no. All that means is we have all the more reason to fight
Maybe
it.
something else is going
That's all there
on.
is to it.
All right. So let's see. Okay. So is there anything else in here? Oh, what is this? There are parts to some machine. Looks like someone already removed the most vital components. What the hell kind of machine is it? Yeah, see, and then like this one is like working. And of course we have an elevator. Right? Elevator? It's very interesting. Okay. So I guess we gotta head back. Let's see. Did we go to the outforest? I don't know if we did or not. Oh yeah, we did. We did. I think, wasn't there a place that we could fish? Yeah, it still hasn't said anything about this. Falcon Ruins, Cured Garrison. We haven't really found anywhere to fish. Oh right, I think we can also go... we can also go, yes, we went to Overseer Hill, but it said something about Frozen Plains. Maybe it meant, oh, maybe it meant the Rudier Forest. White Silver Plains? Maybe there was a place to fish there. I can't remember. I know there really wasn't like a lot. Oh wait, Cave of Solitude. Cave of Solitude has a fishing spot. Yeah, let's see what we can do.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Let's see what kind of fish are here. Alright, so... Okay, so... Oh, right, we already got a
Everything
cave
looks
sea
fine with the
bass from
lure.
here.
All right,
So
let's do
there's
this.
amber mackerel? Amber mackerel. Okay. Let's switch out the rod. Yeah, this looks like... Yeah, see, Miguel's rod is only like 1 star. This one's 2 stars. So maybe we'll have better luck.
Now,
Okay,
where
so
might those fish be?
amber mackerel? Okay. Alright, amber mackerel. Let's try and see. Okay, so let's see how we do with this new fishing rod. Okay, so let's see what we get.
Got something.
Fish on. Okay, fish on. Alright, we just gotta keep going. Okay, there we go. Alright, let's see what this is. Okay, we gotta... Yeah, see, this one seems like... It seems a little easier with this fishing rod. Okay. Alright, let's see what we got. What do we get? We got...
Anybody could reel in that.
Nice.
Hey, we got an amber mackerel. Look at that. Nice. Okay. So then what's the next one? The next one is coral flatfish. Okay, so that one is triangle and square. Alright. Triangle and square. So let's see. Alright. Not sure. This one might be a little harder. Okay, we're just kinda... Alright, here we go. Alright, so this one might be a little harder. But we'll see. Okay, here we go. Alright, yep, there we are. Okay, and then we go this way. And then... okay, L1. R1. Let's see what we have.
That wasn't much of a challenge.
Okay, oh, we got
Nice,
another...
you caught
We
it.
got another amber mackerel. Okay. Well, that's okay. Alright, so... Okay, so it's triangle and square. Let's see, let's see if maybe there's something there. Let's see what we get. Okay, let's see, here we go. Alright. Gotta just do the thing. Alright, so gotta push. Right, push, push, push. Okay, push. Alright, there we go. Alright, one more time. And then this way. Okay, and then we'll just... Yeah, this fishing rod is much better. Hopefully we get better fishing rods after this.
Boy,
Okay.
That's a bit of a
Hey, we
letdown.
caught
Could've been
the
worse.
coral
At least you caught
flatfish.
something.
Not bad. Okay. Alright, so then the next one. Okay, so sea bream definitely might be harder. Okay, so that's X and triangle. Okay, X and triangle. Okay, we'll try.
Everything looks fine with the lure. All right.
Alright, so let's
do this.
see.
Ha!
Not sure if we're gonna get it, but we'll try. Okay, and then
I've got
here we
something.
go. Alright, so let's see what happens. Yeah, so this one might be just a little tougher. Right, I don't know if this is the fish we're looking for, because it seems like it's kind of random. Alright, and then we go here. Then we go this way. Alright, L1. Okay, again. Okay, so let's see what we got.
We can get a good meal out of this fella.
Yep, we
That
got
flapper
another.
was a
Yeah,
true
that's
fighter.
another mackerel. All right. Let's see if maybe it's the lure. Okay, so trembling lure. Maybe flap trap. Oh, Oh, Flaptrap captures amber mackerel. Well, that explains some things. Maybe we can do elegant swimmer. Nope. Trembling lure. Is that what we have equipped? Okay. So X and triangle. We might have to try different lures for different fish. Okay, we'll try again. Okay, here we go. Let's see what we get. Alright, this one. Okay, alright. Oh man. Okay, let's see how we do. Just let's go this way. And like this. Oh my goodness. Okay, this one might be tougher. Oh, it really does not want to give us an inch. Okay. Alright. Okay, we can do this. We can do this. Oh man. This is a tough fish. Okay, let's see.
Well, it's not bad.
Ah, we did get it.
Maybe you could keep it as a pet.
Karasuba Sea Bream. Nice. Okay, and it was 2 stars. Okay, so that means last is salmon, right? So last is salmon. So emerald salmon is what the trembling lure is for, but we might be able to get the lesser the salmon. Okay. So let's try. Let's try here. Okay, let's see what we get. Alright. Well. Maybe?
Alright.
Okay, maybe. This might be the mackerel again. Maybe. Alright, L1. Okay, that's R2. And then we go like this. Oh my goodness. I go like this. And like so. Oh my goodness. Okay. Almost. Okay, looks like we caught it.
That's not a fish I see often.
I see you.
Oh my gosh, y'all! We caught all the fish from this pond. And we got another salmon, a Lacerda salmon, and it's 2 stars. Wow, nice. So look at that. Yeah, look at that. We caught every single fish from this pond, which is really awesome. Like holy crap, that's awesome. We can go check in with the fishing guy. I'm not sure, like I think Normal said it's 20, but like we should at least be able to get something for getting all the fish from one of the ponds. I know, right? Like every single one, like new fishing rod is lit. It was like, woo! That was awesome. Okay, so let's go check in with him and be like, hey, guess what we did? Like, guess what we did, sir? Like, I don't know. What did you do? It's just like, we caught. Like, that's actually pretty awesome. That's the first time I've done that. Because the other ones, there's like 1 or 2 that I haven't been able to get. So, to get all of them, like 1 of each, that's a pretty big deal. It was like, oh, okay, that's cool.
We've reached our destination.
There we go. We've reached our destination. Well, hello. Guess what? Guess what? Guess what? Right? He's like, okay. Look, it is something you need to ask. Let me show you my fishing notes. All right, let's see what you've got. So you've caught 14 kinds of fish so far, eh? Yes, 14. Okay, so Frozen Valley, Adan Lake, Navira Snow Plains. Oh, it was Navira Snow Plains. Okay. 1 more and I'll have something else to give you, so keep fishing. Nope, we're good. I wonder if there's any other places we can buy fishing lures.
Judging by the stench,
We also need to rest to heal
I'd say the
everybody's
animals
like
at the ranch are all
everybody's CP and HP after that boss fight. Okay, so let's see here.
Better rest up while we
Let's cook
can.
some things. What should we cook? Oh, we can cook different. Oh, we can go by category now. So we can cook meat or we can cook fish. We can make lohiketo. Maybe we should try out our salmon. We can also make mushrooms. We can make ice cream. We can also make some porridge. I didn't realize we could go by category. You know what? We haven't had pork buns yet. Let's try some pork buns. So Law can make these.
Hey, that actually came out pretty alright, don't you think?
I do like that they all take turns cooking. Like, that's really cool. Yay, we did it. So we talked to Kisara. Should we talk to Shion since they had like that moment?
Shion, could we talk a moment?
Okay. Oh, she made him something? Wow, she actually looks happy.
I think it's time we go to sleep.
Pork buns or pork butts? Why not both? Like, yeah, like, I mean, she's such a tsundere, right? And I don't like the tsundere trope. But seeing her, like, in that moment actually be a real person, like, I think that's, like, a really good first step. Because, and it seems that she really does like Alpine, so that's, like, part of it. But, yeah, it's just, like, because she kept just saying mean shit before. But that actually made her feel, like, real, and I just wish it hadn't taken so long for her to get to that point. Okay, refined ground fang. Aurum longsword. Hey, I can make it now! I can make the sword! Should we make it? Yes, let's make it. Craft and equip? Yes, please. Okay, what about you? Refined Ignis Roar. Oh, I don't have an Ignis Roar for her? Do I have to make it? So, refined Blackthorn, refined Ignis Roar. Okay, so we have to make an Ignis Roar so we can do this. That's right. Wait, are we missing something? Oh, that's why I can't make it. We can do refined Blackthorn though. Yeah, let's do that one. Yeah. Alright, so now Nature's Beauty 2nd edition. Taming Water 2nd edition. Arts of the Cosmos. So we are missing an astral crystal for her. Like I thought I already equipped this. Yeah, own one. Okay, what about Law? Okay, so we're missing some stuff. Yeah, so we're gonna have to get like the next best thing until we can get the things. Pork butt buns. Okay, and we're out of money again. We really need better like stuff for her. Okay, so basically, dang it, she has. Okay, we need her to have this. So let's see what we can sell. No. Wait, we can sell the piranha? Sell all commodity items. Wait, can we actually sell these? Okay, let me see what happens. I might regret it. I don't know. Okay. Yes, craft and equip. Okay, and then okay, call him Latio, he's missing it. Petrum pole. Okay, this one we can make. Alright, so craft and equip? Yes. Alright, so everyone is pretty much okay, so she's missing some stuff. She already has this one. But this one we need taming water. We need to craft taming water. Okay, so yeah, we'll craft it. Okay, taming water, and then we can give her taming water 2nd edition. There we go. That gives them a lot of things that they can do. Okay.
Have you guys checked your equipment
We
lately?
still haven't caught every type of fish from this one, right? I kind of want to try out the new fishing rod here. Yeah, all we're missing is the talca trout, and apparently we need a stick lure.
Good idea.
But I don't
I'll go for
remember.
that one.
I don't remember. I don't think Norl said where we get a stick lure from. Where do we get a stick lure from? Okay, wait. You know what? I'm
Where should I
gonna
cast my line?
I'm gonna Google it really quick because I'm extra. Because it's just like it's the last fish that we need. So like, where the heck is it? Okay, Tales of Arise, stick lure. Like, does it say where to get it? Oh, right. She did tell me the marshlands. We can't get it yet. I forgot. I forgot that we can't get it yet. Well, you know what? Maybe we can try black trout.
You're still not
That's
done
amber
fishing
mackerel.
yet? Boring.
You need patience to fish.
Portly, elegant swimmer. I'm kind of curious. Let's try this. Okay, so it's triangle and square, right? We can at least try. Let's see here. Triangle and square. Right. Okay, let's see what we get. Because it's like the last fish for this area. Wait, here we go. Fish on. Okay, whoa. Okay, and then back the other way. Back the other way. Come on, little fish. I don't think this is right. Okay, and then... Alright, there we go. And then back this way. Just a little. And then we go this way. Alright, and there we are. Yeah, I don't think this is the one. Okay, what did we get?
Looks like I hooked a pretty rare fish.
Hey, we did get it! Oh my gosh!
Fish you caught.
We're 2 for 2! We are 2 for 2! That's 2 ponds that we successfully completed. Where we got every single fish. Yes! Look at that! Look at that. We did it! Yes! Okay, yes! He said 1 more fish. So, here we are. Ta-da-da! Ta-da! Let me see how many types of fish you've caught. 15, huh? Here, let me give you a little something. Ooh, we got a round popper. A noisy, flashy looking surface lure that can pull in fish swimming at the bottom of the water. Nice. Okay. So, okay, let's show fishing notes. Yep. Frozen Valley, Adon Lake, Navira Snow Plains. Okay, 5 more. Wait, where was Frozen Valley? I'm trying to remember. Where the heck was Frozen Valley? White Silver Plains. Oh, Frozen Valley. Oh, Frozen Valley is here. I didn't see any... Oh, yes, I did. Okay. Okay, so that'll be our next destination when we take another fishing break. We did the things. We did it. I think we're supposed to go to Vicent to talk to that lady at the library. She was at the palace. Okay, I'm gonna see because I should get this game next week. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. The story is really good. The combat's fun. Finding all the owls is really cute. The fishing mini game, like the fishing in the game, is really fun too. Like you just like get really invested, and so far like 2 ponds successfully done. Nice. Okay, so the library I think is straight ahead because we crafted a new tome for Rinwell, so we should be able to show the librarian another book. Okay, so let's see if this works. I forget how many different types of books we have to show her. Okay, so here she is. Hello. Did we show her another book?
Why?
Ah, here we go. There it is. Taming Water, a moving title if ever I heard one. It shakes me to the core. It fills my heart with tears. Such drama, such dolor. I'm going to be soaking wet before I finish. Okay. Oh my god, Law, don't make it weird, dude. I can't turn my eyes away. From what? I wasn't talking to you. Quit trying to butt in. He's blushing.
Hey.
Ugh, I'll be taking a book back now. I'll bring you more if you're lucky. But I haven't gotten to the end yet. Okay, so she gave us a magic emblem. Okay, so that's for Rinwell. I know! Law, dude! Like, why did you make it weird, buddy? Why did you make it weird? Don't make it weird. It's just like, it's too late. He made it weird. He made it weird. Yeah, see, I have a poison charm on her. But the magic emblem might be better for her. But see, the thing is like, it lowers her defense. But it gives her stronger elemental attacks, which I think is important for her mage abilities. Don't do it, man. It's a trap. I know, it's just like, oh my goodness. Okay, did we have any other books for her? I think we did. Yeah, we did. Okay, so that was it. So the Taming Water book was the one. Alright. So now we go to Nia's to see like what the heck they're up to. Okay. So we'll go here. Yes. I know. I think Law is a little bit you know, I mean he's a kid. Yeah, I think he and Rinwell are the same age. I think they're both like 15 or 16. So it's just like, yeah, teenage boy, you know. It's like all those feelings.
Took long enough.
Okay, so we're back.
But that's...
Right. I can't wait. Head on over to the plaza.
What are they doing? What's going on?
What's going on? It seems busier.
Yeah,
here than
like that's
before.
really weird.
Hey, look! Isn't that Bayfon over there?
Ah,
What happened?
It seems I owe you all an apology. I'm guessing you
He
didn't find the Lord out in
deliberately...
the forest, did you?
Did they deliberately
No,
set us on a
but
wild
something
goose
tells me
chase?
You already knew that.
That I did. Turns out I bit down on some bad intel when I should have known better. Apparently, Deadeye's not as trusting of me as I thought.
Wow, he deliberately
But why would
gave
he
them the
feed you bad
wrong
intel?
information.
My guess, he wanted me to lead you all astray. Make sure you weren't sniffing around.
Why are they
want you to be.
following this guy? He's
While you were
clearly
off in the
bananas.
forest, I got word that one of our squads captured the Lord.
Oh no.
The place wasn't even close to where you were searching.
I see. Well, the important thing is that you finally caught her.
Okay,
you
so they
suffer many
caught her, so
casualties?
now
You're
what?
not going to believe this, but she didn't even put up a fight. She had no escort. either.
Really?
Well, what about her
That's-
master core?
that's
Was it
odd.
recovered?
Sorry. They only briefed me on the basics. For now, Deadeye's getting ready to make his victory speech out in the plaza.
Of course
in the
he
meantime,
is.
I've been ordered to set up a defense perimeter around the outside of the city, so I'll be out of town for a while. I imagine Deadeye will announce what he intends to do with the Lord during his speech. You'll have to let me know how it goes. Anyway, until next time.
Seriously? Why are they following this guy if he
The
is that
Ren Lord
banana man?
surrendering without a fight?
Yeah, that doesn't
Something
add up.
doesn't
Like,
add up
why?
here.
Because
I'm
all of
afraid
the
I can't
Renin
say I
lords
know
that we
much of your
fought,
lordship personally.
they've been like, nah,
There's
I'm
a
holding
lot
on to
about
my
this that
power,
doesn't
and
make
they've been
sense. The
full
Master Core
on
is concerned,
extra.
too.
So why did this one just
Let's stick
give
around
up?
like Bayfon suggested and see what happens. We don't leave until
Like,
we
that
get to
doesn't
the
make
bottom of
sense.
this.
So what on earth?
I'm worried about just what Deadeye has
Okay.
in store for Almadria. For now, let's wait at the
So
end
what on
until he
earth
gives
is
his
going
victory
on?
speech.
She really just surrendered without a fight? Something's not right about that. Because the way Dohain talked about it, he was just like, yeah, the other lords, they really want to hold on to their power, so that really doesn't make sense. Something's weird. Wait, are we allowed to go into the palace at all?
Isn't there some way to calm them down?
Are we allowed to go in? It's locked. Ah, poop. So they deliberately gave, so he deliberately gave bad information? Like, what the hell, dude? Good news, the deemed leader of the Dark Wings, he finally found that slime, Almedrea, and hauled her ass in. You do know that he's not much better, right? They're gonna make a big feast out of all the food and drinks that those stupid Bright Eyes hoarded for themselves. I can't wait, I'm gonna eat and drink like I never have before. Okay, are y'all dumb? Like, seriously, it's not over. Not over yet. Well, now we don't have to run any windmills on days where there's no wind blowing. I never thought I'd see the day. Just wish my parents could be here to enjoy it with me. Okay, well, I don't know what to tell you, but I guess we have to stay until the victory speech. The Deem's the real hero, if you ask me. He's a man you can actually depend on, unlike your sad excuse for a Danon I see there. Excuse the shit out of me, lady. Last time I checked, Alpine didn't blow up his own people just to get to a Renan Lord. Because that's what the hell he did. Like, he killed his own people and he said it was worth the sacrifice. And it's just like, did they get a say in that? Or did you just not tell them? These are the headquarters of the Dark Wings? Uh-huh. Right, sure. I wish the Dean would hurry up and give his victory speech already. The entire realm's on the edge of their seats. Something bad's gonna happen. We go in. Yeah, like, I'm sorry, but really, they're all just like going along with this. I kind of want to hit this dude again. I want Alpine to hit him again. Burn this image into your stupid brain so you don't forget who runs this realm. Oh, he's that bitch. Okay. I'm sorry, but really? Everyone's so scary. What's going on? It's called He's Becoming a Dictator. Oh my gosh. All hail the Dark Wings? Well, that sounds ominous. Make that bitch pay for every second of torture she ever put us through. Yeah, she's gonna wish she died instead of getting captured after what she sees what's in store for her. So, this doesn't make sense. Why would she just surrender like that? Because each lord has a master chord. Okay, something's not right. Something is not right. Okay, here we go. Let's click this up. Aha! Oh no. Shank it with a chancla, right? Horse sashimi recipe? Horse sushi? I can't. Julius can eat it. It's such a historic day. You want to come out and watch too, but unfortunately I can't leave my post. Uh-huh. Right. I said something that pissed off the Deem earlier, so instead of getting to go to the plaza, I got put on guard duty. What doesn't set that guy off? Like, seriously. Like, he's just, wow. Oh, man. Forge a new future for this realm, led by our one and only Dadim. I'll follow him to the ends of Dana, no matter what it takes. Oh, does that include... not the horsies? Yeah, in some places, yeah, they eat horse meat. Yeah, like Julius was telling me, in Finland they eat horse meat. Yeah, and one of my Dutch friends said that they do too. Apparently it's a common thing. It's not here, but, you know, it's like different places, different things. Okay, so I guess we have to stay at the inn. I don't understand these the Danons and meats. Like, they're just like going along with it. How come we got taken off plaza security? Why don't we go watch a Demon's victory speech with everyone else? I don't think it's just us. Anyone who's had bad things to say about the Dean is being kept out from the looks of it. But it's not fair. We fought hard to liberate Mahagsar too. Let's talk to Bayfon. Maybe he can do something to help. Honestly, I feel like Bayfon should be the leader. He's reasonable, he's willing to listen to people, and he sure as hell didn't kill his own people just to get to someone. Like, you don't want to follow a person like that. Like, not at all. Because they're just gonna make all kinds of terrible decisions. If you don't have anything to do until Dadine's victory speech, you should wait here. I'll give you a room to use in the meantime. Once it's time for the big event, I'll come get you all. Yeah, I don't trust this. I don't trust this for a damn minute. You know, and the way that guy was rude to everyone, like, nah, I don't trust him. He deserved the punch that Alpine gave him.
These must be the Danons the Darkwings freed.
Yeah. The city might be in ruins. The people have risen from the ashes.
Have they, though? Because it sounds like they traded one dictator for another. Only this one is one of them.
What he'll do to her.
Well.
Okay, here we go. What the hell?
Is that? Yes.
That's her?
It's Lord Almadria Kynaris.
Please stop. No good can come of such hatred. Stop or there'll be no turning back.
Oh boy.
Is this supposed to be justice?
Oh my god. Seriously? Oh my god. Wow. Because it's an anime game, remember? Oh my god. They're really gonna... Wait, astral energy? Why? Wait a minute, wait a minute. No. Oh! It's in the wine! It's in the... Oh my god! The fruit of Helgen! It's in the wine! Oh my god! No, 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 no! Don't do it! Alpha's trying to stop it. Oh no. Oh no!
Don't do it! No!
Frick. Oh my god. Jeez. Yup, just like that. Rick. Oh my god. The hollowing happened to them. It was in the wine. Oh my god. Yeah. Holy crap. What the? I knew it. Look at her face. Because she was able to absorb their astral energy. Oh shit. Oh great. 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 This is fine. This is fine. So the fruit of Helgen, it basically, remember what happened to Kasara's, I'm scared mom, come pick me up, right? What happened to Kasara's brother, I guess the Lord, she put, you know, like they said, the fruit of Helgen was in the food, just a little bit, enough to, like, you know, just gradually drain astral energy from them, but she did it all at freaking once. So she might, yeah. So she was the lord that made the fruit of Helgen.
Nothing good can ever come of such nasty hatred.
Yep, and there's her master floor. Yep, and melt them. Yeah, the hollowing. Basically, they become nothing, and the only way you know that they are there is it reflects like a lake. No good can come from such hatred, she says, as she freaking exploits the Danan people. Wait, Rinwell? Uh-oh. Does Rinwell know her?
I swear it. I'll make you pay for
Oh
what you did
my
to my
god.
parents.
She killed Rinwell's parents. Lady, what is this outfit?
Could it really be the witch from Dana?
The witch from Dana?
Honestly, I thought I had wiped all of you out of existence back then. I guess there was.
Oh my god, she wiped out Rinwell's clan?
Hey, Rinwell!
Shut up! This is the only thing that's keeping me going anymore. Stay out of my way or I'll kill you!
Rinwell! Oh my god.
I'll kill you. I swear it. I will kill you!
Rinwell, wait a minute. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. No. Oh my god. Well, the outfit is tagging out Rinwell. Well, I understand her anger. Apparently this lady wiped out her entire family, her entire clan, and killed her parents.
Why are you defending her?
He's not. He's defending you.
Not really sure, you know. But when I look into your eyes, I can't let you do it.
Aw, oh man.
What about you? Are you not the one who got revenge for his father? Don't I deserve that as much as you?
Law realized it was a mistake. It didn't make him feel better.
Move aside. If you don't...
Rinwell, he's your friend. What are you doing?
So... sorry. I'm afraid that I can't let you do that.
And he's right. All the power she absorbed, Rinwell will die.
I can't let you kill her. Not while your face is full of the same hatred as those people who died.
You saw what she did. What are you saying?
She's not saying that, but it's just like you can't just you can't just do it like this. Not like this.
I don't know what I'm doing. But still, I know it's wrong. If you go through with this,
Law is being her friend.
I'm sorry.
Wow, he is exactly he's just like Zephyr. Zephyr would be really proud of him because he's doing the right thing.
You, of all people. Of all the people.
Oh man. What the? She missed? Okay.
Why did you? Why you lost?
Oh man, poor kid.
Is your little show quite finished?
Why, you...
For many years of my life, I devoted myself to the study of astral arts. But
She
the
took
knowledge I took
her
from
family's
them
magic.
is truly enlightening indeed. For that, you deserve a reward. I shall allow you to taste one of the fruits of my labor.
Like I'm sorry, I agree with Law. You can't kill her like this, but you can like come back and fight her the right way. Like, oh my goodness. What the hell is this? Oh great, she summoned a freaking dragon. That's nice.
Rearranging life and death to form new hellish compositions.
So she used
That is what
the
I
astral arts. But she murdered Rinwell's entire clan and basically stole their magic just to make shit like this. Oh, fuck this lady. The law is right, like, you can't kill her like this, like, not like this. Because he's right, she looks exactly like the people that tried to set her on fire. Like, oh my goodness. Like, really? Who ordered a T-Rex dragon? Oh my goodness. Okay, here we go. Oh my goodness. Yeesh. Okay, here we go. Yeah, that freaking tail is just like whipping us with his tail. Yeah, exactly. Law knew she would die if she went after the lady like she is now. You know, and he's right, like it was messed up. You know, and it's just like, you heard how sad he sounded. He's like, you got revenge for your dad. It's like, he didn't feel good about it. He even told that to Alpine. You know, he said, I don't, like, know what to do. He's just like, my dad's still gone. I don't feel right. It's like, exactly, because it doesn't help. You know, you gotta find another way. Oh, man. Wind attacks. Oof. Okay, here we go. Okay, let's use his mystic arts.
Scarlet Inferno.
Okay, there we go. Okay. Oh my goodness. Okay. Yeah, Dolium's bind attacks work really well. But, oh my gosh, this dragon. Oh, of course it's breathing fire. Of course it is. Oh my goodness. Okay. We gotta break its core. I know, I feel so bad for Rinwell. It's like, this lady really wiped out her entire, all of the mages. All of the Dana mages just to steal their magic. Like, you know what? I'm sorry, but the Renans need to go the fuck home. Like, they need to go back to their home planet and just fuck off. Because, like, that is ridiculous. Like, they have caused so much pain to everyone. Like, oh my goodness. All the effects are making me stream pixel soup at my end. Yeah, sorry. Sorry, Julie. That also might be on Twitch's end because of, because of the, you know, priority. Okay, oh my gosh. We're trying our best. Okay, here we go. Okay, Golem can do this. Okay, alright. Wait, did she cast Healing Circle? Because if she casts Healing Circle, we can do, oh my gosh. Wowee. Wowee. Okay, so now it's doing like freaking wind attacks now. It's like, are you fire? Are you wind? Make up your mind, silly dragon. Okay, there we go. Yikes, the tail. Water honestly sold with the refresh rate of a moldy potato. Oh, jeez, I'm sorry. Oh my goodness. Okay, here we go. There we go. We're doing all the things. We're doing what we can. Okay. What is with this thing using its tail? Like, seriously. Rude. Yeah, see, the core is in its tail. We gotta break it. If we can. Freaking tornadoes. Okay. Yikes! Oh my god, this... Oh! Okay, come on, Law, do the thing. Yeah, see, it knows that its tail is weak because of the core. Okay, and let's try it again. Oh my gosh, seriously? Yeesh. Alright. Oopsies. Oh my goodness. I think, okay. Well, I've got it. I have two, but the worst monitor is the one I use for viewing stream while I game. I gotcha. Okay, wait. So Law got it. Oops. I know. Shield's like, let me shoot you with my laser rifle with extreme prejudice. He's like, because you were a bad dragon. We're like, oh my goodness. Did this lady really summon this bitch rather than fight us herself? Holy crap. That's why she surrendered. Yeah, it was a trick. That's why she surrendered, because she was gonna harvest all their freaking energy. Oh my Lanta. Alright, here we go. Say goodbye to your little dinosaur dragon friend. Yeah, get the noms. Take care of yourself. Oh my goodness. We did it. Seriously, that was a scary dragon.
Is everyone alright?
Yeah. But Almadria got away.
Yep, of course she did.
You... What?
She doesn't
what
look
the hell
okay.
Happened here? Bayfon, is that you? Thank goodness you're okay.
I've been outside the city this whole time, but I sensed a
Oh,
disturbance
he sensed a disturbance in the wind?
What
Holy crap.
here? Where is everybody?
Almadria's
They drank the
handiwork.
wine,
She allowed
dude.
herself to be captured so she could rile up the Danans into a frenzy and rob them of their astral energy.
He didn't drink
She
the
wiped
wine,
out
so he was
almost
safe.
everyone in the plaza, including Deadheim.
Honestly,
Everyone. And the Darkwings.
the fruit of
Almost
Helgen.
all of our companions in the Resistance. How could this happen?
Regardless of what she had to gain, what kind of person would do something like that?
Right?
If she managed to find kinship in Kelzelik, then I'd say the very worst kind.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
clear
she
now
is
that
the
she
lord
used
that Kelzelik
Menancia
was
as a
working
testing ground
for.
the fruits of Helgen before using them here.
So
Yep.
everything that led up to this moment was all a part
Yeah,
of her
exactly. And Bayfon was safe, and everybody that Gadeen was just like, yeah, get out, you talk bad about me. They didn't drink the wine, so the fruit wasn't, so they were safe.
Balseth and Ganabel were horrible, but Almadria makes them look like
Yeah,
saints.
like she just did it
I doubt
so
she's really gone back
without
into hiding.
remorse,
We
and
have to
hearing
put an
that
end
she
to this
basically
once and
wiped
for
out
all.
Rinwell's entire family just for their magic. Holy crap.
I don't know what to do. I saw what hatred did to those people, but hating her is the only thing that's kept me going.
Kid.
I can't just stop hating her.
I mean, I get it. I get
What am I
it.
supposed to do? Tell me. Smile at her from across the battlefield? Apologize while we fight her? I don't know if I can do that.
Oh man.
Nobody can understand what you've been through. We can't even begin to imagine the pain you've experienced.
Yep, true.
But if hate is what has kept you going ever since that day, then let it be your strength. However, think about this. When you've had your revenge, when we've beaten Almadria.
Yeah, exactly. What do you do afterwards? Because that was Law's problem. He didn't know what to do after.
I'm saying you're going to have to find a way to survive once that hatred is gone.
And Alpine and everybody
When it
helped
is,
him.
What do you plan on doing then?
I don't know.
Exactly. So maybe you
never
should
thought
think about
it
that.
before.
Almadria's death doesn't have to be your end too. You need a reason to live, Rinwell, not an excuse to die. Understand?
Wow, that was actually sincere from
She's
Shion.
right. We could never truly know the pain that Almadria has caused you. But I think you should listen to Shion. Give yourself time to consider things. And if it's too much right now, it's okay for you to sit this one out.
Yep.
No. My head might be a mess right now, but I'm not letting you fight Almadria without me. I need to be there. Please.
Okay, that's fair.
That much I do know. I I'm going with you. And on the road, I'll think about it. A reason to live. Without hate.
That said, it'll be no good chasing after her blind.
Yeah,
with
we
no
gotta find
idea
out where she went, because she used that dragon as an excuse to escape.
Bayfon, do you have any ideas where she might have gone?
I can't say for sure, but west of here is an underground harbor along a cliff
Oh,
near
hey,
the coast.
the underground harbor.
She spent years building a ship there. A floating fortress that she called
That lady
her
built a
castle on the
ship?
sea.
Well, that makes sense.
No one quite knew why she wanted the thing. But now...
Yep, to
Of
escape.
course. She's already effectively destroyed her own capital. It's likely she planned to abandon her realm as well.
Right. That's as good a lead as
Wow.
any. Let's go.
Well, I guess that's where we're going. I mean, honestly, I feel like Bayfon would be a better leader anyway for them, because, like, he wasn't freaking Banana Pants. You know? How did that guy not melt? Because everybody drank the wine, and because Bayfon wasn't there. So remember when Dadim, like, kicked out, like, all the people who said bad stuff about him? You said bad stuff about me, so you don't get to be at the celebration. He actually did them a favor, because the fruit of Helgen was in the wine. Bayfon didn't drink the wine. All the people that were there, they didn't drink the wine. I'm sleeping, pressing buttons, and this happened. Roxas, thank you for the 100 bits. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, so because they weren't there, they didn't drink the wine. That fruit, it was in the wine, and everybody that drank the wine and they had, you saw them, they hated her. They had all that hate. They had all that hate, and it amplified the fruit. And yeah, basically it harvested them all at once. And it was just like, holy freaking crap. So because that happened, yeah, Delphine, no, Bayfon didn't hate her. He was just like, look, this isn't cool. He's just like, you gotta find another way. Yeah, Dadim had the torch, and he was gonna light her on fire. He was gonna do that. And she was like, oh, I'm so scared, right? But it was an act. It was all an act. So, yeah, so because of that, it didn't work. Yeah, so, and the Dadim lit it on fire, right? But it didn't work. Okay, so confirm. So this is Law's ability. Okay, yes, inspiration. Yeah, Dadim had the torch. Bayfon wasn't there. He had to go out of town. Dadim sent him on like a scouting mission, but he said he felt the wind change, and he's just like, I guess they're in tune with the wind. So he's just like, something was wrong. So he came back, and he's just like, what happened? Where is everybody? Yeah, so all the people that didn't get to come to that celebration, they didn't drink the wine, and the fruit of Helgen was in the wine. So the people that didn't drink the wine, they were fine. They were okay. So, but because of Didim's like blind hatred, basically he ended himself. He ended their revolution, because of this. Okay, so I don't know. Okay, so Shion has this. Yeah, let's give her Lunar Corruption. Yeah, because remember, with Venencia, like with what happened with Kisara's brother, they said it was in the food, right? Just a little bit, so no one would notice, right? And the only reason that the Begal was so bad was because they force-fed him the fruit. Another reason we shouldn't drink things at parties. Yep. It's like, you don't know what's in there. Okay, so let's give her this. Right? We're trying to... Okay, so we got Laws. And then here is Doelene's. Alright, so we need to also give him Resurrection, but we'll get that later. I don't think I have anything else for Kisara. There we go. There we go.
What's that woman going to do next?
Wow, nice. Level up.
Good, I'll bet.
We'll stop it this
And
time.
Law was right to stop Rinwell. Like, he was right to stop Rinwell because he was absolutely right. If Rinwell did that, she was going to die. There was no way she could take that lady by herself. And he's right. She looked exactly like the people that tried to light that lady on fire. You know, all that hate. You know, that'll kill her. Okay, so we'll do this skit.
I still can't believe
you know,
what that
and she can be
Almadria
mad
did.
at Law for as long as she
Not
wants,
only that,
you know,
but
and he
she
told
was
her just
enjoying it.
forgive me.
It's patently clear she has no respect for human life
Because he
whatsoever.
couldn't, you know, because she was his friend and he couldn't let her
need to
do
take
it.
her out. I don't think I've ever felt so enraged at another person.
Wow,
in my
Shion's
whole
actually
life.
really mad.
Yeah, there's no way she's getting away with this.
Then we head for the underground docks. We need to hurry. Rinwell, can you keep moving?
She looks so sad. I feel bad. This poor kid. Poor kid. Okay, Rinwell's vendetta. I mean, but I get it. Like, her entire family got murdered. Like, holy shit.
Living in hiding until one day when we were found and attacked.
Oh,
I was
man.
the only one my dad and the others hid. That's the reason I survived. While the rest of my
They
family
hid.
was
Oh,
butchered.
man. Yeah,
The
they
only
hid
thing that
Rinwell
I
to
could
protect
see
her.
was the crest of a lord glowing through the smoke.
Oh, this
And then-
poor kid.
And then
Oh, even
It was
Hoodle looks
Almadria who
sad.
did it. I'm sorry, Rinwell.
Oh,
That woman. Did she really find the existence of Dan and mages to be that much of a threat?
Enough to
apparently.
invade another lord's territory? No, I doubt that.
Well, yeah, it's
Most
like
likely, she was after
this
their
lady
knowledge
just
and
did what
techniques.
she did.
She only did it so she could become stronger. That's
Yeah,
the
she
kind of
murdered
woman
them
she
just to
is.
steal their magic.
In retrospect, I do remember her making it sound like she created that monster she summoned.
Yep.
monster. I wonder, do you all think of me
Oh
as
my
the
god,
monster?
Rinwell, you don't use your
Because I'm able to
magic
use
to,
magic
like,
even though I'm
murder
Ganon?
people.
Rinwell.
Oh, man.
Of course we don't think you're a monster, you dummy. I might have had to hold you back, but it's her fault any of this ever happened, not yours. Got
Look
it?
at Law being a good friend. Exactly. That was not her fault. Oof. Sorry, buddy. There are plenty of lives lost in the fight to free Nias, but nothing compares to what they've endured here. Oh, Dadim. Yeah, sorry, buddy. Okay, so which way do we go? Nias. I pick one, I guess? Yeah, see, so... Oh man, yeah, see all the fire, and yeah, this is where they melted, and when she absorbed their astral energy, it was a whole thing. Oof, what a mess. Yeah, it's just like, it's really messed up what that lady did, and the fact that she got Dohalim's servant to wait, what's the other door like? The fact that she got the other, you know, Dohalim's assistant to, like, betray him like that, like, holy frick. And it's just like, I'm sorry, but if, like, the Renin nobility are all like that, like, you can take them, like, holy shitballs. You know, like, oh my goodness. Okay, wait. Oh, this is where it is. It's like two different doors. Okay. I see. Okay. I was just curious because there were like two different doors and I'm just like, well, which one goes where? Yeah, we need to go stay at the inn to like rest our HP and CP. I feel bad for Rinwell. So Rinwell's family hid her to protect her, and then Almadria just like wiped them all out and stole their magic because apparently she's an ass butt. Okay, so let's go here. Wow, it's so weird. The town is like really freaking empty. Oh, okay. Let's see here. Did Almedrea plan to kill everyone all along? I know people died under her before, but this is extreme. Why would she do that? I don't know. I had a lot of friends at that plaza too, and now they're all gone. It's okay to be sad about it, but we survivors have to pull ourselves together. We still have a city to run. I think continuing to do what we set out to do is the best way to honor and respect the memory of those who've fallen along the way. Yep. Yeah, see, so everybody who wasn't allowed to go to the plaza, they didn't drink that wine. That's why they're still alive. Everyone I know is dead. If only I'd stopped them, they'd still be here right now. It's not your fault. You couldn't have known this would happen. I'd never bring myself to like Dean, but I wouldn't wish any of that on him or his followers. That was too cruel what happened. It's like, yeah, it was. You know what else was too cruel? The fact that they were gonna burn a person alive. You know, like, I didn't like the lady, but they were really willing to do that to someone. Like, frickin' hell. The city has become awfully lonely. I know, there used to be plenty of people around, but now it's a ghost town. Yeah, why did everyone go? Why did they all just leave? Oh dear. Everyone looks so sad. How could everyone just die? Did we do something wrong along the way? It's called Hatred is Not Good. It doesn't help anybody. The end. Okay, so let's see. I think I already bought the, charming lure. A lure that makes alluring sounds as it shakes. Its presence overpowers even mighty fish. I don't think we have that one. Yeah, buy it. Okay, what else you got? What else you got? We need some apple gels. Apple gels. 4, I guess? Okay. And we need a peach gel, and okay, we have enough orange gel. Should we get a lemon gel? Okay. Alright. Thanks, buddy. Hope to see you again soon. I think I already crafted everything that I need. Yeah. Yep. Okay, so we got this arts the Wait. We can make Rinwell's latest tome. We actually have the materials. Okay, so we can make Arts of the Cosmos. Craft and equip. There we go. Alright, we still can't make his. And we can't make his. We made hers. So we still need materials for Dohalim and Law. Okay. And we also need, where the hell do I get a Dragon Flame sack? A refined Ignis root. Alright. Okay. Okay, so let's see if we can enhance Rinwell's, really? We can't enhance it? Oh, dang. That sucks. Alright. See you around. Okay, so let's stay at the inn. You're more than welcome to stay if you like. Sure. So we're gonna rest, and we're gonna cook before resting. So we made... Why is it called a tome and not a book? A tome is a word for book. It is a book. Tome is another word for book. But usually when it comes to mages, they call them tomes because, you know, they have their spells in them. They have all their information. Should we make fish? Or we could make ice cream. Should we make Rinwell ice cream so she'll feel better? Should we make it for her? Let's make her some ice cream. Because I think she needs ice cream.
Whoa, that came out perfect.
Okay, there we go. Ice cream! Ice cream! Okay, there we go. Okay, let's...
This ice cream tastes so good.
Okay.
I swear, you're always having ice cream, even when it's
Wait,
freezing.
oh, she eats ice cream even when it's cold? Oh my goodness.
Police?
No one. I'm just saying that's a lot of ice cream. Don't you ever, you know, throw up or anything?
Did you
oh my
really
God.
just say that? Try thinking before
Wow.
you talk.
Everyone's like, let me eat ice cream, dang it!
Saying is I'm,
grimoire is another word for it as well. Yes, grimoire. Okay. Yeah, she also called it a grimoire. When the librarian lady asked if she could see her book,
but you know what's gonna happen if you keep
and
eating
Rinwell
ice cream
told her
all the
no.
time.
She said it's my grimoire. She goes, I need it for my
Arguing over the consumption of a
spells.
frozen dairy product. Ah, to be young.
Ah, to be
Naive
young.
might be more accurate.
They're arguing over ice cream, but at least, you know, she's being a little normal. Come back anytime? Okay. Oh, look at that. We unlocked Sugar Connoisseur. Apparently, Rinwell likes ice cream and she likes sweets. Okay, let's see. Yeah, so that unlocks her next skill set. Okay, so... Dang. Poor Rinwell, though. I mean, Law took all her hits, just like Zephyr took his hits. I mean, who don't? Right? It was like, ice cream. Okay, so we'll save there. Yeah, so, I mean, Law was right to stop her. But it's just kind of funny that that's the same thing that Zephyr did for him, that his dad did for him, stopping him from making a mistake. You know, and it's just like, oh man. Okay, so it said Frozen Valley, right? Okay, head for the underground dock. It said Frozen Valley was where the next fishing spot was, right? Frozen Valley, where is you? Wait, where's the fishing spot? Oh, it's like it's right near here. Aha, the upper levels so far, CK. Yeah, it's like right here. Yep. So yeah, we need to give Rinma a fishing break.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Let's see. Okay, so this is Frozen Valley, and then it looks like the fishing wharf is right around here somewhere. Oh, we're gonna have to fight these monsters. Whoops. Uh-oh. They're level 13. I don't think this is gonna work out. Yeah, wow. Like, well, they're like, we're gonna attack you, and it's just like, you really shouldn't.
Let's move.
I'm right behind
Okay, so we got some potatoes for the road. Okay, so where is the... Oh, we passed it. Oops. It's right around... Yeah, it's like this little cul-de-sac that you wouldn't think was here. Okay, so we can grab this. Alright. So she's excited. So Kisara's excited. Let's see what we got. So we have... Oh, right. I did get the trout.
Hey, what do you think
So
about
we have
that
a
spot?
pearly...
Good idea. I'll go
A
for
pearly
that one.
pike? Okay. Let's see. Charming lure. Okay. A lure that makes alluring sounds as the shake. Its presence overpowers even mighty fish. Let's try it. Okay, so square triangle is for pearly pike. Alright. Square and triangle.
Wouldn't it be easier to
Let's
simply
see what
use astral
happens.
arts to catch the fish and be done with it?
That misses the whole
Okay.
point of
Alright,
going out
we're
to
getting
fish.
somewhere. Gotta, like, time the taps. But it's, like, really slow going. Okay, we can do this. Alright,
I've got a
here we
good
go.
feeling
Fish
about
on.
this one.
Okay, she's just like, okay, I'm determined. I'm determined. Alright, here we go. Alright, to the right. Okay, R2. Okay, and then back we go. Alright, and then we go this way. Okay, and then, alright, again. So basically we're like trying to tire out the fish. It looks like the fish has like an energy bar, and I guess we have to get that down to 0. Oh god, I did bad. I did so bad, I missed it. Oh man. I think we'll still get it. Okay. Alright, let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. And okay, I think we got it. What did we
Well,
get?
that wasn't much of a challenge.
That went pretty
It gave
well.
us a trout again? Oh, come on. I mean, I know she's happy, but like that's not what we were aiming for. Okay. So square, triangle, square, triangle. Maybe here. Maybe here. Okay. Okay, let's see. Alright, alright, here we go. Okay, so go back down. I don't think this is right. I think we got another trout. I think we got another trout. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's see. They go that way. Sheesh. Okay, then again. It gave us another trout, didn't it?
Challenge?
Seriously? Why are you not giving us the right thing? Okay, I know they like it, but holy jeez. Maybe elegant swimmer, round popper. Okay, so that's for a grouper.
Wouldn't it be easier to simply use astral arts
I know,
to
it's
catch
just
the
like
fish and be
we're
done with
trying
it?
to get the
That
thing.
misses the whole point of going out to fish.
Okay, we're gonna try again. See, there's like one like right there. Okay. Maybe we should try for another type of fish. I don't know. But we're gonna try anyway.
Reel it in.
Okay, so alright. Okay, let's see. Oh my gosh, if this is trout again. If this is trout again. Alright. Oh man, I barely made that. I think it is. Okay, and then we'll just go over here. The new fishing rod is much better though. Okay, and then let's see.
Well,
please
that wasn't much of a challenge.
Wait, we really got
sure
it?
know what you're
We
doing.
did get the pearly pike. Okay, cool. Wow, it's big. That's a big fish. She's like, look what I got. Alright, so we caught it. Okay, so the next one is a polar bass. A polar bass? A polar bass. Okay, so it says X and triangle for
Everything
polar
looks
bass.
fine with the lure.
Okay, polar
Alright,
bass is
let's
X
do
and
this.
triangle. So let's see what we can do. Right, so X and triangle. Nope. I think we're gonna get another weird trout fish. Yeah, that's probably trout. Okay, or maybe not. I don't know. Okay, let's see what we can do. Yeah, so we have to like really work the rod so that it doesn't give us a hook out. Okay. Okay, maybe it is what we're looking for. Okay, so there we go. Alright, just doing the things. I don't know.
That's not a fish I see often.
I see you've
Oh,
got
it is a
even
polar
better at
bass. Wait, it's a 2-star one? Okay. Well, that's cool. Okay, so what's next? Azure Tilapia. So that one should be easy. It's just 2 X's. Azure Tilapia. Not really seeing any. Okay. Alright, let's try it and see. Really? Nothing? Okay, wait. We might have a nibble. Okay, we're just doing the things.
Alright.
Okay, let's see. Okay, just woo. We have to like get it like so early on. I think it's trout again. Okay, well, maybe? I don't know. Yeah, it might be trout. Okay, and there we go. Alright, and there's that one. And then we go this way. Tilapia. Okay, so let's
Looks
see.
like I hooked a pretty
oh
rare
nope,
fish.
it was polar bass.
So you've gotten
well,
even better at this.
it was polar bass. Oh, it's 2 stars again.
Where should I cast my line?
So X and X. Okay, let's try it and see. I mean, at least we're getting good fish. Okay, nope, that's trout. I know that for sure.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
Okay, but she's just like, this is how it works. I was like, oh, okay then. Pretty sure, or it's polar bass. I don't know which fish we're getting, so I guess we'll see. All right, so the fish is being extra. We'll go this way, and we'll go this way, and then there we go. All right. Oh, oops. Okay. Wow! 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 Okay, there we go. And one more time. Okay, so what did we get?
This fish is way bigger than I was expecting.
We did get it! Wow, it's actually kind of pretty.
That's gotta be a new record.
My granny used to make these fried breaded salmon and tilapia sandwiches, garlic butter and Swiss cheese. That sounds really good. Yeah, my mom, when we make tilapia, we usually do like grilled, you know, with rice. But you can also put it in sinigang too. It's actually kind of pretty. Azure tilapia is, yeah, it's 2 stars and it's a new record. Wow. So that leaves one fish, which is Cislodian salmon. Okay, so Cislodian salmon is X and square. Okay, I guess we can try. Let's see what happens. Okay. I don't know if we're gonna get it, but we're gonna try. Okay, here we go. Let's see what we get. Okay, here we go. Alright, then we go the other way. Well, might not be what we expect. Okay, then we go this way. Alright, then we go here. Alright. Okay, so almost. Almost. Let's see what we get. Okay. And then one more time. Oh, that salmon, get ready.
Just got a good size to her, all told.
Oh, it's pearly pike again.
Than it looks.
You might not be able to get this one right now. Let's see here. Yeah, we're just doing a little bit of fishing before we go into more story stuff. Okay, no, it's not that.
There's a nice breeze here.
There's a nice breeze here, she says, as it's cold. Yeah, we already caught like one salmon that we were looking for.
Hey, what do you think about that spot?
Good idea. I'll go for that one.
X and square. I don't know. I guess we'll find out. Okay, so yeah, probably not gonna get it. I probably need to get like a better lure for it, like I did with the other salmon. Yeah, that's not happening. Alright, well, we'll just get this fish. Hi Mona, how are you? Oh gosh, I did that. Okay.
Nabbit, it got away.
Yes, I know, some lures are good for certain fish. Remember, this is my first playthrough. Also, try not to backseat game me. If I need help, I'll ask. So, alright, yeah, we caught most of them. So we already did 2.
You need patience.
We already did 2 ponds, like where we caught all the fish. So this is like the only one I have to catch for this one. So close, Golden Dragon. Okay. I'm just trying to remember.
I hope we catch something.
Okay, I'm
decent.
gonna try one more time, and then we're gonna like go do more stuff. All right. Let's see. Yeah, I asked Nora for help earlier with one particular fish, so got it. Yep. this isn't working.
All right, once more from the top.
And hi Mona, how are you? Okay, let's try. I also need to get better about like the timing with the lure.
Everything looks fine.
I blame my big fingers.
All right.
Yeah, sometimes I have derp fingers too. Okay, X and square, X and square. There's like 3 fish there, but I have no idea.
All right.
Okay, well, let's see. Okay, well, if we go this way, right? And then, yeah, I don't think this is it either. Well, okay. So, okay, well, there we go. That's not so bad. Whoopsie. Okay, and then we go like this. And a little bit like this. Oh my goodness. And a little bit like this. Well. Oh, okay. I thought I jerked it. Wow. This is being a little extra. I'm disappointed that they snubbed me in.
So what's it to be?
Hey, we did get it. Oh yeah, you're fine, Roxas. It's just like an FYI for for everyone. I won't give spoilers, but I am so excited. I did watch some of it. Yes. Disappointed that they snubbed me in Smash yet again. Oh no. Yeah, I did watch some of it. Yay! Cislodian salmon. Wow, that freaking salmon is huge. Yeah, there we go. Three ponds where we caught all of the fish. Yes. Okay. Maybe the fisher guy will give us something good. Oh nice. Yeah, so that's 3 ponds so far. Yeah, fishing in the game is actually really fun, which kind of surprised me. Like, I don't mind fishing in games, like Stardew and Story of Seasons, but I was surprised when they're like, oh, when Kat told me, like, oh yeah, there's fishing in the game. And she's just destroying entire fish habitats. We only took 1, I swear. We only took 1 fish, I swear. Oh my goodness. And also salmon is delicious. I like it. Like, tastes good with rice. That's when you use dynamite. It's like, oh my goodness. Like, oh my goodness. Yeah, one of my nephews had that idea. So it's like, why don't we just throw things in the lake and blow the fish up, and wouldn't it be faster? And my uncle was laughing. He's just like, no. And he was like, no. He's like, that's not how we do things. Like, oh my goodness. Okay, so I gotta show him my fishing notes, I think. Show fishing notes? 19 kinds of fish so far. Navira, snow plains. Oh, that's where I forgot. Okay. Navira snow plains? Really? Nope, I'm good. I kind of want the next prize.
What do you say we check
okay,
back
so
in on the
Navira's
ranch?
snow plains. Oh, right, the ranch. The ranch. Manage ranch. There we go. Okay, cool. That's cool. I guess more? Okay, we'll send more. Yep. And a pig. Wondering what happens when a 3-star shows up? I have no idea. I have yet to find out. I did watch some of the Nintendo Direct. I know there was like Monster Hunter stuff and some other good things. I don't, as weird as it sounds, I don't really pay attention to Smash. Like I know it's like a fun thing to play with like your friends and everything, but I'm trying to be nice about this, but I have issues with some of the people in the Smash community. In general, they're not very kind, and far too many of them are transphobic as hell. And I don't want to be around that energy, if that makes sense. Like, I don't want to be around people that resort to, like, hate because they lose at a video game. Like, yikes. But You know, it's not like I've never played it. Like I've played it with like my friends, you know, but yeah. That's had a very, very major problem with allowing predators into the community. Oh god, yeah, that part too. It's like, no, thank you. It's just like, no, thank you, hard pass. Yeah, it's kind of why I avoid Dead by Daylight a little bit too, because can I tell you a game that's coming out? Sure. Okay. Oh right, we said Navira Snowplains, right? You said that's where you haven't been yet, and I'm like, oh, okay. I just need one more fish. One more fish. Where is it? Oh, it's right here. It's actually really close to the owl sanctuary. I don't think we found any owls. I heard about that too. They've had a lot of scandals over it. Hi, Double A, how are you? Bayonetta 3? Oh, I haven't even played Bayonetta 2 yet.
We've reached our destination.
Well, that's cool. I like Bayonetta. Because it's very over the top and very camp, but it like pokes fun at itself in a very smart way. So, you know. And well, how are you? I'm hanging in there. Probably gonna be another week before this pulled hamstring heals. So,
do you sense one of your friends,
but
Foodle?
I'm doing my best to make the best of it. Heat pads and ice packs help, and also, you know, ibuprofen. So, okay, yeah, we haven't found any owls since then. Sorry about it. But look at all the different kinds of owls we found already. They're all very, very cute. I kind of like the blue ones the best because they're very cute with like little wolf ears and glasses and sunglasses. Yeah, and you know, I have friends that play Dead by Daylight, you know, like Hugs. One of my mods, Hugs, plays, and I know there's good and bad and like and everything, but like the most recent one just like no. And we talked about it earlier, because I was just like that legitimately bothers me, like, and I'm just gonna say this for like all the adults, like sometimes when we're playing like competitive video games, sometimes you're playing against a kid. And like if you say like terrible things because you lost a match in a game and you said it to a kid, like there is no coming back from that. Yeah, and there were like Twitter this morning, I saw it and I was just like, oh no. Because one of the people that this person said the terrible things to, I actually know because of Hugs. And yeah, and I was just like, and considering that my so very well-known YouTuber apparently is streaming on Twitch, and of course he's a partner, and again, you know, and I was just like, how did this person get partner? And Hugs goes, well, and I was like, wait, no, don't answer that. I already know the answer. Cis straight white dude, you know. And Hugs was like, yeah, pretty much. And his partner, and he's playing Dead by Daylight, and apparently he's not very good at it, you know, but it's kind of, there's definitely a learning curve with that game, and people were posting clips of him and saying that they were reporting him because he did this during a live stream, and one of the other content creators, so again, I kind of, you know, like we've had conversations but we don't really know each other, but I know who they are. Because he lost a match to her, basically told her that he hopes she gets cancer and dies, and that she and her friends deserve to have bad things happen to her. And he said this in the game and said this during his stream. And then this morning, and I was just like, yeah, and I was just like, wow, oh, okay, wow. And considering that my dad is going through cancer treatments for, you know, for prostate cancer right now, and also that person that he said that to, her dad is also, you know, like, yeah, like her mom, I think she said like her mom like passed away from cancer. And it's just like, to say that to someone is utterly despicable, and over a game, Like, really? Yeah, and so they showed that clip. And then another clip, and the reason I said the thing about the kid is like because the person he directed that energy at was a young person. Okay? And yeah, like they did a mechanic, and I know what tunneling out is in Dead by Daylight because against all my best efforts, I know stuff about Dead by Daylight in spite of not playing it. Again, because of Hugs and Dylan, because they're my friends and they play it all the time, and you know I lurk in their streams and watch them. And basically he mocked this young person for their viewer count because he didn't like that he lost the match because of the kid tunneling out, and basically like mocked him in his stream and made fun of the fact that he didn't have as many viewers as him. And I'm just like, do you really think that matters? Right? And yeah, and there's no way around it. He said what he said. He did the things, right? And there are clips of it. And of course, he tried to play it off as like, oh, people will try to bully you. And I was just like, who's actually the bully here? You know, it's like you're a grown man and you harassed a young person. You harassed a kid. The more I'm considering leaving this platform permanently. Yeah, I was dumbfounded by it. You know, like I wasn't surprised by it, but I was absolutely dumbfounded by it. I was just like, this is an adult. This is an adult person that chose to say those terrible things. That chose to go out of their way to be unkind to other human beings. And for what? Because you lost a match in a video game? Yeah, it's just like, it's supposed to be fun. And act horribly out of it. Yeah, and it's like, and it's supposed to be fun. Games are supposed to be fun. You remember fun, right? Remember joy? It was like having fun. You know? Like, Ron and I play like Scrabble, and we play like Words with Friends, and we play chess, and he whoops my ass every time. Because frankly, Ron is really freaking smart. Okay, like he's really smart. Sometimes he plays words where I challenge them because I'm convinced it's not a word. It is a word, right? But he's that smart. But the thing is like, I don't get mad about it because we're just playing for fun. You know, we're just playing for fun. And a couple times when we play chess, he's like, wait, who won? I was like, I don't know. I wasn't keeping score. I was just having fun. And he was just like, oh. Yeah, and it's just like, they're meant to be fun. And it's just like, and if you're not having fun, play something else, take a break. Like, it's cool. You know, but... But don't go out of your way to be so terrible to another person. And wishing for someone to, you know, wishing for someone to die, wishing for them to have like something terrible like cancer. Like, what is wrong with you? Like, that's not okay. That is not okay. You know, and I mean, I had someone say that to me before because like she didn't like me. And she liked Ron, right? Like Ron and I were dating, and she just like, she said what she said to me about like, well, you know, just like maybe you should get cancer and die. And I turned around and I was like, you know, my dad is a cancer survivor. And I was like, had 2 different types of cancer, and he's a cancer survivor. I was like, and the fact that you would say something like that to me, I was like, because you're jealous and you have a crush on my husband and you're handling it in a really weird way. You know, it was just like, yeah, oh, actually, he was dating me. I was like, you know, my boyfriend. You know, he was my boyfriend at the time. I was like, the fact that you're saying something really like that in a really weird way because you like my boyfriend is really not cool, right? And she's standing there just going, oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. I didn't know. I was like, exactly, you didn't know. I was like, and yet you said it anyway. I was like, and yet you were unkind anyway. It's like, that's kind of the point. You know, I was like, that's the whole point. I was like, if you don't have anything nice to say, don't say anything. You know, and it's like, I was like, you consciously made a choice to be mean and petty. And she's like, you must hate me. I was like, I don't hate you. And she was like, really? And I was like, no. I was like, I hate the behavior. Like, I don't hate the person. I hate the behavior. Because that's unkind. And to do that at a young person, like when I see it's like a grown-ass person doing that at a kid, like honestly, that makes me really disappointed and sad and angry all at once. Because for a lot of young people, they don't know like who they are yet. They're trying to figure that shit out. And the last thing they need is somebody saying really terrible, awful things to them. I got blocked by a few prominent people in the Twitter advocacy space when I said that advocacy space needs to quit bragging about being petty. So they decided to be petty. Why are we like this? Like, seriously, I am legitimately asking, why are we fucking like this? You know, it's just like, I'm... those people literally brag about being petty. Yeah, like, I read Mona's entire thread and I agree with her. Because I've seen far too many people being like, yeah, like, high-fiving each other for being awful to another, well, I'm gonna be petty. And it's just like, okay. And it's just like, how does that help? And, you know, and it's just... It's like when I saw someone being like, you know, F your pronouns, and it's just like people want help. And I was like, or, you know, and I was just like, or hang on to your hat. I was like, or you could respect people's pronouns and also help them. Like, you can do both. You see how that works? Yeah. Well, the older competitive fighting game communities, even they frown upon doing stuff like going after appearances, and those who do that still get instantly ostracized. Yeah, it's just, you know, and being petty doesn't solve anything. Like, you can make a point without being petty. You can make a point without being unkind. You can help people without being like, F your pronouns. You know, like, seriously, it's just like, that's where you want to go. You know, and yeah, I say it time and time again that people have a choice in what they say and what they do and how they act, right? Because we do. I do, Mona does, Julius does, you know, just, you know, and no, being petty, like, advocating for things is fine. That's one thing, like, advocating for, like, everyone being treated with kindness, everyone being treated fairly, you know, with human rights. But being petty about it and, you know, punching down on another person to do it, that's not helpful. Being competitive about it is not helpful. It is not the oppression Olympics, okay? Like, seriously. To anyone who does that, please stop doing that. My God, please stop doing that. You know, because it's weird, and it also doesn't help, and it doesn't solve anything. You know, and if you're gonna block people for, like, being honest about, like, what they see, like, it sounds like that's your problem. You know, it's just like, if, you know, it's just like, it's your choice too if you want to block the person, but it says more about you than it does about anything else, really, because it's not a competition. It's not a competition, and you don't have to be petty. You really don't. You can be kind while standing up for yourself and still trying to put good out in the world and still trying to speak up. If you lose, improve. Yeah, Hugs has given advice. Dylan has given advice to people, like, if they lose a match. It's like, well, oh, I feel like I played so bad, and, you know, and Dylan will give advice, and he's kind about it. You know, so is Hugs, because sometimes, you know, the people you're playing against, you know, looking at you, adult people that bully kids, are kids. You know, and the last thing. And it's just like, come on, you know, and telling them we'll get good doesn't help. You know, how about just try to be a decent human being? Just try to be kind. Yeah, learn from your mistakes and improve. Exactly. You know, and it's not like Dylan always plays perfect matches. Like, he screws up and he owns that. You know, and he'll even say, oh, like, this is what I did wrong. He's like, oh yeah, he's like, I screwed up there, right? But, you know, and he does his best not to get frustrated by it. You know, because it's a game. Games are meant to be fun. And, you know, and it's just like, I haven't known Mona that long, but, you know, from all my conversations with her, I know she's a good person. You know, and I know she is doing her best, and that is enough. You know, like, that is enough. And, you know, and yeah, like, I haven't known her that long, but I think of her as a friend, and I know she's a good person because, I don't like call myself a good person. Well, I know. I know we're our own worst critics, but I personally think that you are a good person, and I know that you are doing your best. Like, you're doing your best. That's enough. You know, and that's all anyone can expect of you is to do your best. And you're allowed to have, like, bad days. Like, holy shit. Like, I had a terrible day the other day. People are allowed to have bad days. People are allowed to be upset. You know, but going out of your way to, like, be mean about it, like, how does that help? It doesn't. You know, and I just... And I don't know why why pettiness and cruelty is the takeaway. Like, I really don't. And it's just like, and blocking someone for saying like, hey, you know, you can be better. Like, we all can be better. Like, I don't understand why that's so freaking offensive. You know, it's just like, holy moly. You know, I mean, I've had people block me. I'm just like, okay, cool, that's fine. You know, or like a person telling me like, well, no one's that nice. I'm like, you're right. I never said that I'm nice all the time. I said I screw up. I said I do the best I can to be as kind as I can, but that I do screw up, that I do make mistakes. I'm a human being. Like, have you met me? Just like, I'm a human being. I'm a mess. I was like, I'm not always put together. It's like, I'm barely put together. Like, I'm barely put together. It's like, there are days where I'm just like, holy crap, I'm a whole ass mess. Just people play video games for fun? Yeah. I mean, you've all seen how many times I die in a video game or I derp something. And I'm just like, well, that happened. Honestly, sometimes the way I die in video games is pretty freaking hilarious. Because, I don't know, it takes a lot of talent for me to die the way I do sometimes in games. I mean, I died running in front of a train in a game before. You know, because I didn't look which way I was going and I thought it was safe and bam, train. And and my character died and I was like, well, yeah. You know, and I made a joke about it. I was like, the train's on time. And I was just like, yeah, I did that. And this is like, well, but yeah, you know, you try to just like have fun with it. I was right, often dying and falling or the failure are the best parts of gaming. Yeah, I mean, when we played Death Stranding, I hit the wrong button. I shit you not. I hit the wrong button, right? And Julius was there for that and was like, Mom, how? How? He's like, how did you not die? Because I hit the wrong button, right? Like, I had the bike on, I had all my packages, and I was like, okay, we're gonna go, right? I hit the wrong button. The bike went in reverse off a cliff. And not only did the bike go off the cliff in reverse, all the packages went everywhere and the bike caught fire. It caught on fire. And I'm like, oh no, the packages, right? And the bike is on fire and I'm running away. And Julius is like, how? How are you not dead? Right, yeah, I am terrible. That's why there's like a running joke in my chat every time I have to drive in a video game. Like, oh no, who let Mom drive? We're like, who let Mom drive in this game? Right, yeah, and I did that. And yeah, and I don't know how I did it. I know what I did. Like, I hit the wrong button and I did it. And then there's also the thing, my exact words were how. Yeah, it's just like, how, right? And I also, same game in Death Stranding, I thought I could fit, giant robots. I thought I could fit the truck right in front of the entrance, right? So I could just like go in the door, deliver the packages, come out. Except it didn't work out that way. Like, I got down there into the little ravine and I couldn't get out. And I was like, okay, well maybe if I tried to reverse it. And Golden and Nora were like, no, wait. Right? And I back up. I'm like, oh no, it's stuck. So I tried to go forward, right? And then it gets stuck even more. And I'm like, uh-oh. Wait. And I'm like trying to like turn and do the controls. And I tried to reverse again. So basically, I got the truck in Death Stranding wedged sideways in the doorway. And I couldn't get out. And I'm just like, I think I'm stuck. And Normal goes, no kidding. Normal goes, no kidding, you're stuck. Yeah, and I have no idea how I did it. Like, it got stuck sideways in the doorway. and Golden's just like, how did this happen? And I'm just like, skills? Yeah, I still have no idea how I did it either. And I was like, I think I have to dismantle the truck and just carry everything. Right? But we're laughing about it because it was so silly and just, you know, just something we did. Some pieces missing. It has been painted over the lines, but she's our mom. Yeah. You know, but it was fun, and I still love Death Stranding. Like, it's still a really good game. I just can't drive in it worth shit. And I crashed a lot. I crashed a lot in that game. Just, like, dropped everything, fell off cliffs, set things on fire. It was chaos. It was absolute chaos. And it's just like, well, you know, yeah, and you're just, but it's fun. You're just supposed to have a good time. You know, and if you're not having fun, like, it's okay to play something else. It's okay to take a break.
Let's do this.
You know, just like, game's not going anywhere. Oh, right. I was supposed to try and find a piranha. We found everything but one. It was like an armored sturgeon, and why are there piranhas in these ponds? I'm genuinely curious. Why are there piranhas in this pond? Mom has been fishing most of the stream, it feels like. I know, I really like the fishing. Is that weird? It's weird, right? That I like fishing in a game? Okay, so we're going to try to get a piranha just to see if we can. I don't know. And maybe we'll use it against our enemies in the game. Just like throw a piranha at them, see what happens. I don't think it works like that, but you never know. I don't think we're gonna get this piranha. Oh man. Maybe? Maybe? Nope. It looks like there might be a catfish in here too. Oh my goodness. I know, it's like Tales of Arise Fishing Edition. I don't know, the fishing is fun, honestly. Because, and then the fact that you can like get rewards for it, that's kind of cool. Yeah, I went back to Genshin again just for like fun. Because they put fishing in the game, and I've been fishing in the game. They put fishing in Genshin, and that's how they got me back.
Nice, you caught it.
That's not a piranha. That's a tilapia. That's a tilapia. How dare. Okay. Wait. Maybe over here? I think that's a tilapia too, now that I think about it. Darn, how do you get a piranha? I know, it's just like, Okay, wait, maybe? Nope, I think that's a tilapia. Darn it. I'm gonna have to figure out what lures...
Here we go.
Okay. Well, let's see. I don't think it's a piranha. Well, maybe? No, I don't think it is. I think it's tilapia again. Okay, here we go. And this way. And this way. And whoop! Okay. I thought I did bad for a minute. I thought I missed the button prompt. Okay, did we get it?
Anybody could reel in that.
Yep, I called it. It was a tilapia. Dang it. Maybe we have to use the charming lure to get, maybe we have to use the charming lure to get a, what were we looking for? Oh, a piranha. Right. I guess let's try here. I know, Friday night stream, I guess we'll have to avoid fishing. Well, there's like a big fish, but I think it's a catfish. Oh man.
Reel it
in. Yep. Okay, I guess I'll have to look for some more lures and better fishing rods. It's just he said we could catch one more fish and we would get a reward. But the fish are not cooperating. So it's just like, Okay, did we get this one? This one is...
Anybody could reel in that.
Seriously?
Nice, you caught it.
Yes, we caught it. We caught like 4 of them. Why won't you give us tilapia? Actually, no, not tilapia. Piranha. So it's like, we actually want a piranha this time. Seriously. Okay. No. Oh, man. The tilapia is gonna win, isn't it? It's like, yep. I totally want to be here.
All right.
Ah, darn it. Well. Well, we'll have lots of fish to make with our meals. Okay, so, alright, nope. And then, okay, oh, that way. Oops, oopsies. Okay, not piranha.
Well, that wasn't much of a challenge.
This is a bust. Okay, let's check town and see if they have any lures. Yeah, because I'm trying to go around and see if there are other fishing lures we can buy. So we'll go to Cisloden or Messia 224 and see if they have any lures we can buy. Alright, so
we've reached our destination.
Do you have lures we can buy? Buy, sell items. Buy, sell items. Really? No fishing lures? That's a bummer.
You guys want to rest here?
Maybe we'll have better luck in Cisloden. Okay. So Cisloden, Bregan's Hideout, Fountain Plaza Avenue. Maybe Bregan's Hideout, because I think there's an inn there. Yes, we want to do all the things, because you never know.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
We made it in one piece? Yes, we did. Wait, isn't there a guy with that sells stuff? I was so sure. Oh, you know what? He might be in the plaza. He might be in the plaza. Maybe in the alley? Oh no, it's not the alley. Oh man, where is it? Mountain Plaza? No. I could have sworn that there was like an inn near here. But I guess not. Well, that's weird. They used to have a guy with like an inn sign over his head. Okay, well, huh. Maybe it was Central Plaza Avenue. Or was it Fountain Plaza? I swear I can't remember. Maybe it was Central Plaza? Central Plaza is the prison tower. Central Plaza Avenue was... I think there were like some shops there. Okay, so... let's see what
We've reached our destination.
Let's see. This is this way. That's the alley. Yeah, this isn't right at all. Well, shoot. If we go into Central Plaza, I think that was where the marketplace was, but I can't remember. Oh yeah, this is totally wrong. Oops. Well, at least we got rid of the execution thing. Oh, right. Okay, so we need to figure out where we're going. This is Lodia, the Owl Forest, we don't have any owls. Oh, right, we have to go to the Hidden Wharf. That's what it was. I think we can fast travel there, can't we? Adden Lake. That's not right. Adden Ruins. Ah, it was the Adden Ruins. I knew it was something. Yeah. So that lady, so Bagon, Rinwell says that this lady wiped out her entire family because, you know, solar magic. And then Bagon says that she was building a ship. So I guess she was going to torch her realm and then leave.
We've reached our destination.
Which makes a certain amount of sense. Okay, we better cook before we go in. So let's see what we have to do. seriously? Let's see. Cook before resting. What should we make? Should we make a fish dish? You know what? Let's make lujiqueto. Okay, so Kasara can make it.
Done. This is sure to give the others some much needed energy.
She's totally the mom of the group. Just wants everybody to take care of themselves. We talked to Shion, right? Let's talk to Rinwell. I feel like we should check on her because she had a really hard time. Oh, okay. So she's showing Alpine her book. Okay, that's nice. That's really nice.
We should really get some rest.
I know. I think that's why Rinwell like got so attached to all of them too, because of what happened with her family. Okay, so we caught a lot of fish, lots and lots and lots and lots and lots of fish. Lots and lots of fish. Okay, so we're gonna go this way. Wait, do you need help? Oh, I thought it was a person and it's rocks. Wow, that's embarrassing. I was like, no, I don't need help. I'm a pile of rocks. Oh, okay. Okay, so she really...
No.
Yeah, see, we found this place before.
It's operational.
And the elevator didn't work. So I guess the elevator works now. Wharf. Here we go. Alright. We lost Zephyr. We lost Magal. And she really was building a ship? What the heck?
I can't
This
believe
lady,
there's actually an underground
she
harbor
murdered
here.
all those people.
There are even boats
And then
docked.
she's like, okay, bye. I'm gonna just leave on my ship.
They were forced to work here? Probably. Let's see what they have to share
This
about
is like,
Almadria.
okay, hey. This might not be the best place in the world to work, but at least you spend your days never having to worry about starving. You can't head out to fish in the ocean, but if you don't mind river fishing, there's a good spot outside with all the fish you could ever want. Yeah, we fished there. Okay. So let's grab whatever's in here. What the heck are all these treats for? Heavy treat? Heavy treat. Hey. It's real unusual for Lord Almadrea to come through here without letting any of us know ahead of time. Oh my gosh. She took off with a sizable posse too. Wonder what that was all about. Your guess is as good as mine. I'm just glad she didn't ask us to come along with her. Oh good. We're going to have to kick her booty. We're going to have to kick her booty. Hey buddy, what's up? This boat here is used for shipping. Always takes off with an empty cargo hold and comes back with a full one. Pretty big, ain't she? But compared to Lord Almadrea's personal ship, this thing's a cupcake. Wait, she has a bigger ship? Why does she have a bigger ship? That's weird. Why does this lady have a much bigger ship? Alright, let's see. Is there anything at the end we can have? Nope, we can't. Seriously? It looks like this is where we're supposed to go. This thing is huge. And why does it look like the Love Boat? Okay, this guy looks upset. I ain't been back to Nia's in a long time. If it ain't one bright eyes busting my chops on deck, it's another busting my chops on the docks. Speaking of which, did you hear? They say the cargo might contain stolen goods. What someone smuggled from outside the realm. Oh yeah, I heard. But it don't concern us what's inside. Our job is to process them and move on. Yeah, I hear ya. We got enough to worry about with how heavy it's gonna be to haul it around. Oh my goodness. Okay. We're looking for treasures before we get on the boat. Okay. Mackerel! Well, that works. Okay, so let me see. So apparently the herbs are for things. Okay, here we go. That's ingredients. That's not it. That's not it. Okay, lavender raises attack. So Alpine. Rosemary raises elemental attack. That's Rinwell. Chamomile. Okay. And then red sage. That's Law. And then that's it? That's all we get? Oh wait. We have verbena and saffron. Okay, I guess Kisara and Jasmine. There we go. Alright. I guess we should use all those herbs more. Wait, who is this guy?
You didn't happen to see a lord come by, did you?
Sorry, friend, but she just left. Came by with a whole posse of underlings, boarded her ship, and took off at first
She
wind.
left? Of
we
course
damn
she
near got
left.
blown away. She was that much in a hurry. Damn! So we missed her. You guys
Of
trying
course
to
she
go after
left.
her? Need a ride?
Are you saying you know
Really?
how to
He'd
steer
give
a
us a
ship?
ride?
Spent most of my life chained to the deck of some ship or other. Yeah, I know my jib from my boom.
We don't know how
I have no
dangerous
idea
it'll
what a
be.
jib and a boom is.
Better
I feel
you get off the
bad.
boat and stay on solid ground.
Whoa there. You been out on the water before? The sea ain't nobody's friend, you know.
Wait, are we getting a
You
boat?
need a sea dog like me or you'll sink her before she makes it out the harbor.
We're losing time. Sir, we're in your debt.
Now that's more like it. Name's Mahavar. Just give me a
Okay.
holler when you're all set and we'll set sail.
Well, he seems nice. He's just like, I can give you a ride. It's just like, well, that's awfully nice of him. Yeah, let's set sail. It's gonna get bumpy. Oh gosh. Well, I hope nobody gets seasick. That is quite a boat. It's like, oh, okay. That's really nice of him to give us a ride, but that's so weird. This is like, first she sticks her weird dinosaur dragon on us, and then she just skips town.
This is like a dream come true. Never gotten to captain a ship before.
Oh, wow, okay.
Never would have thought I'd get a chance like this. Thank you, y'all.
The
Aw,
pleasure's all ours. Think we'll catch up to her?
I
Course we
don't
will.
know.
They got too much weight on them.
Oh, basically
Meanwhile,
she's
this
carrying
ship's
too much
carrying
cargo,
nothing
so
but
she's
us salty
heavier.
scalawags. They got a good head start on us, but we can take them.
Ah, so they can move faster because less weight. Makes
Couldn't
sense.
say for sure. On one
Um,
hand, seeing as it's supposed to be something of another castle, I'd reckon they probably wouldn't let a bunch of Danans on board.
it's a castle
On the
on
other
a
hand,
ship.
I'd be real surprised
A
if
jib
the
is a
Reds were
triangular
able to
sail that
pilot
sets
that
ahead
thing all
of
by
the
themselves.
foremast of a sailing vessel.
In any case, it's gonna be a while
Its tack
before
is
we
fixed
reach
to the
her.
bowsprit.
Till then, you're all free to do whatever. Just don't follow
Okay,
the
to the
ocean.
bows, or to the deck between the bowsprits and the foremost mast. Jibs and spinnakers are the two main types of head sails on a modern boat. Oh, okay. Our party disbanded. Oh no.
I know Mahavar said we could take it easy.
Okay, but what's a
There's exactly
boom?
what to
Like,
do in
okay,
this
so
boat.
jib, that answers jib, but what's a boom? He's like,
guess
I know
I'll
my
check
jib
in
from
on
my
it
boom.
and see how they're
I'm
holding
like, what the
out.
heck is a boom? It's like, should we check on Shion? Oh, we should check on Rinwell. Okay. Wow, Rinwell looks really sad. Oh man.
Do you think Law is okay?
If you're worried, why don't you ask him yourself?
Yeah. I think
Yeah, she
maybe
should
I
ask
should
him herself.
apologize to him too.
One
I
second,
should
I gotta
apologize
sneeze.
to all of you, really.
Us too?
Well, I was kind of lying to you all this whole time. I was blind to everything except my own revenge. I never even considered the struggles all of you might be facing.
We all have things we'd prefer to keep to ourselves, Rinwell.
Okay, so he's kind of scolding her
So
a little
what
bit.
if you had something to hide? It doesn't undo the good that you've done, or the people that you've helped save along the way.
But that's
Aaron.
not what I mean.
Hello,
I
my
know.
love. Okay?
You're talking about Almadria,
Yeah.
right?
Sure?
Yeah.
Yeah. I hate her, Alpine. I can't stop hating her.
Hurts.
Even just thinking about her makes my head feel like it's going to explode. But it's
You have a
not
good
just
day at
her.
work.
I think about the way Law looked at me.
Mwah. Love you.
Love you too.
Have a good trip.
I hated the Lord who killed my parents.
Swim.
And I hated the Renans I had
Hey,
to travel
good morning.
alongside. And yet,
Love you all.
Socilodius Danans
Have fun with
backstab
Mama.
each other like it's a normal way of life. And Mahag Sar has people like Deadeye.
Morning, Ron. Have a
But
good day at
then there are
work.
people like Law
Thank you.
and
I'll
Shion.
try.
It's all
And
just
I'm
too
off.
much. I don't know what to think anymore.
Man,
Law
Rinwell.
never said that you had to forgive Almadria. It's only natural you would hate your family's murderer. But
But what?
He's right. Like, hating her is
Law
fine,
left
but
home
you
because
can't,
of how
like,
much he
you
hated
know,
his
let
father.
that hate rule you.
As a result of that, well, I think Law spent a lot of time thinking about how they never got to make things right.
Exactly.
And if I had
Because
to
of what
guess,
happened with Zephyr, Law
killing
has
Ganabel
regrets.
didn't make any of those feelings go away. Law let revenge fuel him. And I think now he's afraid you'll do something you'll regret.
Yep, he didn't want
Afraid?
Rinwell to be like him. Exactly.
Whatever happens to Almadria when this is all over is up to you. I'll respect whatever choice you make. Just think it over carefully for me, okay? You still have time.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay.
Okay, so a boom.
Thanks, Alpine.
Wait, so it's actually a thing? I don't know a lot about sailing.
Say, back then, after the
A
fight,
boom is a spar. Oh,
I
along
think
the foot
I really
before
made Shion mad.
an aft rig
I don't
sail.
know though. Maybe it just
Really
looked
improves
that
control
way.
of the angle and shape of the sail. Oh, okay.
But I guess
Oh,
I just can't seem to understand how she feels. Do you know why she gets like that?
Shion's... She can be a tough nut to crack. She doesn't really talk a whole lot about herself.
yeah, that's true. She doesn't.
It's just what she said about hate being a source of strength. Where did that come from?
Maybe something bad would happen to Shion in her past.
I wonder how it feels. Not being able to hold another person's hand.
Well, yeah. Sailing is complicated. Okay, so oh man. Okay, so we're supposed to check on our party members. I guess we talk to Shion now? Yeah, I guess let's talk to Shion. Alright. So here we are.
Lean much further, you'll go overboard.
Okay.
Keeping an eye out for Almadria's ship?
I'm looking at the ocean.
Oh, okay.
ocean.
Well,
Yeah. The waves. They help me think. This world is filled with natural wonders. The icy air and white peaks of Cislodia. The lush green glades of Menancia.
wow.
The harsh wastes of Calaglia. But Menancia has its lake of death, and Nias its ruins.
True.
And they wouldn't be there if it weren't for that contest.
Yeah, the sovereign contest is kind of weird. Well, I mean, not kind of. It is weird
See,
and
we
it's messed
actually
up.
managed to put a stop to the crown contest for good. What do you think will happen between the Danans and the Renans then?
You first.
Well, I want to believe that the coexistence we saw in Menancia can happen elsewhere too. It's insane for all of us to keep fighting. If Menancia can do it, so can everyone else.
Yeah. I
Well,
think
there
that
you
would
go.
be good too. A world where everyone can get along. At least, that's what I've come to believe.
You sure have changed.
Yeah, I just wish it hadn't
I can't
taken
lie
so
to you.
long for her to
Since
get
I
to
was
that
young,
point.
I've looked down on the Danans too. But I've seen a lot. And I see things differently now. I've seen so many ugly and terrible things in this world. And yet, they didn't come from just the Danans. And the good things too. They didn't come from just the Renans. Kindness and cruelty exist on both sides. A person's race doesn't factor into it. So, I guess you're right after all, Alpine. I have changed.
Okay. Oh, hello. Wow, she actually held his hand. Oh, right, the whole he can't feel pain thing.
I've never actually touched another person like this.
Shion.
Ever since I was on Lenegis, I've always been alone. Even after I came to Dana. Always.
That's kind of sad.
And now?
Do you still not remember your past?
No. Sometimes it feels like I can almost remember. But then this mask stops me.
The mask keeps you from remembering why you have the mask in the first place.
Yeah, which is really weird. It's like
little
it's suppressing his memories.
A little.
Romantic in a strange way too. Yeah. Yeah, it totally seems like the story is like pushing them together romantically.
Before you're rid of those thorns, you know? Only 2 lords remain. And once you have their master course, you'll be able to create the Renaissance, right?
Yeah, and
then you can
the only reason he was able to remember his name is because the first lord they fought broke his mask. Like, yeah,
Sorry,
half of it
it's
broke.
Nothing. Promise.
But so it's just like he keeps having like dreams, and I think those are his memories, but
It'll all be over soon.
But he can't remember why he
he
has the mask on in the first place, and it seems to be suppressing his memories.
To thank for that, including, especially you, Alpine.
Wow, she's actually being
Don't
nice
worry
and saying
about
thank you.
We're friends after all.
Yeah, we are.
Wow, like holy crap, that's like huge. Like I still don't like the tsundere trope. Like seriously, it's abusive, and like I could understand her being like a little stiff because she didn't know everybody and because of the danger that she was in. But like I honestly wish they had just had it be like no tsundere, just just her, and that it had taken a little less time for her to get to this point. Like I understand character development, but like I feel like it could have happened like 2 chapters before her, just acknowledging stuff, and just being honest with him and just having that conversation with him. But this is how they did it. Okay, wait, who else are we supposed to talk to? Oh, Usara. Okay. Is she okay?
You don't look so good.
Oh my god. Oh no, is she seasick?
The floor. It keeps moving.
Oh no. Oh no.
How can you even stand?
Oh no, Kisara is seasick. Oh no.
I can't feel pain, remember?
Oh right.
I still can't believe what happened in Niez. Even now. As a lord,
oh man, I know, like, Shion's fine, Rinwell's fine, Alpine's fine, Kisara's just like, nope.
Mere playthings.
Yeah, and it wasn't as if the situation in Niez was improving much to begin with.
You mean Deadeye?
True.
The whole reason I started fighting back was because of my anger at the atrocities of Renan rule. Back then, all I had to worry about was fighting the Renans for the sake of the Danans.
Oh my goodness.
Then I met Shion and the people of Menancia, and things became a lot more complicated.
It's not always that simple.
It's even messier now that we have to worry about Danans like Deadeye.
It used to be that the Danans were the ones in the right, and the Renans were the ones in the wrong. Though, maybe that was just a biased perspective from being on the side of the oppressed.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I'll never tolerate the Renans ruling over us. But nothing ever ends up being as black and white as you'd expect
and that's another lesson that Zephyr was trying to teach Alpine before he died.
That said, even putting aside bad apples like Deadeye for a moment, you may be able to free the Danan people, but that won't undo 300 years of oppression. It'll be hard for them to not give in to their resentment. I think maybe that's why I clung to our dream so hard back in Menancia.
Even if his motivations weren't pure, Dohalim has a good heart. He didn't sink to the depths Almadria did.
You don't understand.
Yeah, I mean, Dohalim is he's
that
at
goes
least
deeper than
trying.
that. This hierarchy we live in, it's not solely something the Renans invented. I remember a story Rinwell once told me. She said before the Renans invaded, we Danans had our own class system. We are the ones who divided
Danans had a class
ourselves.
system too? Seriously?
I saw it in Deadeye's eyes. He wanted to rule over others.
Yeah, he totally did.
Tell it, Deadeye wasn't always that way.
But as time went on, and he and the Darkwings fought the Renans, he eventually changed.
Yep.
I guess what I'm getting at is, if we defeat the Renans but just go back to the way things were before...
Yeah, they're basically gonna have to think about some things and think about how they want to move forward.
That world isn't the one you want to create, right?
Maybe not. But to tell you the truth, these days I'm not so sure that dream is even possible.
You have your promise to Megal, though. Your home and the people of Menancia are depending on you.
I know.
Yep.
My brother. He truly believed in his dream of coexistence. And I suppose, even now, many people still do. And then, there's you.
Oh, snap.
Who, me?
You and Shion.
Oh, hello.
Not sure I follow.
Okay, then let me spell it out for you. How many other Renans and Danans do you know that get on as spectacularly as the two
Kisara's
of
is
you?
like, I see you two together.
I don't know that I'd say spectacularly.
Well, I suppose it's really all a matter of how you look at it.
Wow, Kisara's is like,
really
she
don't
likes
see
you.
what you're getting.
You like her.
I think I'm getting seasick again.
Oh no.
Sorry. Can you just give me a
Oh,
wide
gosh.
berth for a few minutes?
Poor Kisara. Oh my god. Like, she does not look so good. Okay, so... Alright, wait, where's Law? Like, I don't see him anywhere. Like, we found Rinwell, we found Shion. Oh, he's over this way. I guess we'll talk to Dohalim last.
I took a look around inside the ship.
Yeah,
just
everyone
in
else
case,
is fine except for
but I didn't find
Kisara.
anything that looked like it might be suspicious.
Thanks, I appreciate it.
You know, it wasn't until I left Calaglia that I finally realized just how big the world is.
Okay.
We tore down the wall in Calaglia, and I could finally see the horizon in the far-off distance. I had the exact same thought.
Yeah, somehow the sea is different though. I'm not sure just how to put it.
Yeah.
It's almost as if it just...
Yeah, ocean does feel like it goes on forever.
I bet my old man would have been blown away by this view.
Yeah.
Ever since he died, I've been thinking about what it was that he was really trying to say to me at the end. I keep going over his words again and again. And heck, maybe I'm just overthinking it all. But still, sometimes I wonder if it could have turned out differently. If there was something I could have done. But no matter how much I play it back, I'm still no closer to finding any answers. And then there's everything with Rinwell. I stopped her from killing Almadria, but was that really the right thing to do? Or did I just end up making things harder for her? I feel like such a screw-up.
Oh my gosh, Law.
You're not the only one. I keep asking myself what Zephyr would have done had he been here. Like, I think, how would Zephyr have handled Rinwell?
Yeah, I think he definitely would have stopped her.
Oh
No
yeah,
doubt
Zephyr
about it.
would totally have stopped
And that's
her.
exactly what you did, Law.
And Law
I
did the
think he'd be
same
really
thing.
proud
You
of
know,
you.
that's his dad living on in him.
Zephyr's
Like,
not the worst yardstick to measure
Zephyr
ourselves
would
against.
totally have stopped her.
Let's both do our best to make him proud.
Sounds like a deal. Thanks, Alpine.
I do love the way Alpine has kind of become like a big brother to Law. Like, that's really cool. Okay, so Dohalim is last. Let's see, what's
Hold
he
that
up
goes
to?
long enough and someone might just come along and paint you.
Any artist who'd see fit to paint me needs their eyes tested.
Okay,
What can you tell me
wow.
about Almadria?
Not as much as you'd probably wish. I only ended up crossing paths with her a handful of times, after I was chosen to be a lord on Lenegus.
Okay,
Right.
so...
I almost forgot about Lenegus. How much do you think they know about what's been going on down here?
It's safe to assume they know everything, though I know not why they choose to remain uninvolved. Perhaps they see what's been happening as just part of the ongoing crown contest.
Yeah, like, they came from
Even
Lenegus,
what
which is like the
Almadria did?
satellite.
Has it really
That's in
reached the
between the
point where
twin
her
planets
actions are
of
seen as normal?
Rena,
Not to my
Rena
knowledge, no.
and Dana, so
At
it's
its
weird.
core, the crown contest is a competition to see who can amass the most astral energy. And to amass such energy, slaves are needed to collect it from. It's therefore against the Lord's interest to kill them.
Okay.
So then why would Almadria do something like that?
We must remember that time is running out in the crown contest.
Oh,
Perhaps her
interesting.
hand was forced, so to speak. It is a way to accrue astral energy faster and in larger quantities than through slave labor. Doing so kills
He
off
speaks
that
so
labor force,
matter-of-factly
obviously.
about this. Like, I
It is
know
a
he's
means
not a
to an
lord
end,
anymore.
nonetheless.
He speaks so matter-of-factly about the
No
fact
one
that the
could have
Renans did
foreseen
this
that
to,
something like
they
the
do this to the Danans
would
and don't
arise
even
back
blink
when
an
the
eye.
contest was first conceived.
Like, they basically
becoming
killed
the
them.
sovereign
They
of Rena
have
really
them as
that important
slaves.
to the lords?
They enslave them and they kill them. They drain
Of
all their
course.
astral energy.
It's the greatest
And when there's
prize
no
one can
astral
attain
energy
in their
left, they
eyes.
die. It's just like, you basically
respect,
work them
at
to death.
least,
How can you
I'm
be
really
cool
not
with
that
this?
surprised that Almadria resorted to what
Like,
she did.
holy crap.
As utterly despicable as it is.
It's reassuring to hear you feel the same way I do.
I
Like,
worry that the only
holy
reason
moly.
I never did anything similar in Menancia was due to my lack of ambition.
If you didn't want to be reminded of your past, you could have just plugged your
That
ears.
is true.
You think too highly of me. I'm afraid I must respectfully disagree. I'm not nearly as virtuous of a person as you might wish to believe.
If that's so, would you have been so shaken up when Kisara lost her brother? Why else would you turn your back on your own kind and choose to fight for Miguel's dream? Aren't we just Danans?
A curious choice of words. Did what you see in Mahag Sar hit you that hard?
What Deadheim did to that city, he didn't liberate anyone.
Exactly.
Anyone who refused to follow him was an enemy in his eyes. 300 years of Renan rule taught him nothing.
What I have come to understand is that the conflict
Yep.
extends beyond Danon versus Renan. There is an internal quarrel as well. I mean to bring about a true, lasting coexistence in Menancia. But there are more walls we must topple first.
Well,
And you don't
yeah.
think you can pull it off?
Well, you seem to think you can, at least.
Does that make us enemies?
Insofar as an exchange of swordplay, no, it doesn't.
Not good enough for you?
Are you really... Forgive me. I will continue to fight by your side a while longer. That much I have decided.
Okay, wow. That kinda escalated. It's like, are you really trying to challenge me? I went for optimism, but there isn't sufficient evidence. Oh, okay.
I'll ask Mahavar.
Well, let's see. So where should we go now? Oh, I guess we gotta talk to this guy. Alright, let's see. The ship had a better head start than I first thought. If you want to take a nap before things pop off, now's the time. Alright, let's rest. Oh my goodness. Alright, so we're resting. So yeah, we basically have to catch up to this lady's ship. Okay, did we catch up or no?
Look who's up. Good timing. We're closing in on her stern as we speak.
Oh, really? Okay. Oh my god, they weren't kidding. This is her other ship?
She's huge.
What the heck?
Law, go gather the others, will you? Think you'll be able to flank them without getting spotted?
Yeah, with the fog as our ally, I think I might just pull it off. Long as we ain't too noisy, we should be okay.
Okay.
What will you do if they catch on to us?
Not much I can do. Ship that size, they'll probably blow us to bits before we ready cannons.
Why is it that big? Like, who needs a ship that big? Like, what the frick? That is ridiculous. It's like a freaking house. She really needed that big a ship? Wow, okay. Well, let's see.
Persistent little things.
Wait, can she see us?
Evidently, I shouldn't have spared the wretched vermin.
Oh, goodness.
Hungry already, my dear?
Oh, great. Is she gonna stick another one of those things on us?
Worry not, for you shall have plenty to feast upon shortly.
I'll admit that it's an impressive ship, yeah. I can't understand her outfit. It's like, is it a dress? Is it not a dress? Is it pants? Is it like... It feels like she made like 3 different fashion choices. And none of them go together.
Perfect. You managed to get us right up beside them.
Okay. Yeah, but apparently she's
She's
expecting us.
So we can leave as soon as you're
So,
done.
I don't know.
Good. Then let's find Almadria.
I don't know what we're gonna do. Apparently she's expecting us and she's gonna stick another dinosaur dragon thing on us. So that'll be fun. Oof. Oh my goodness. Oh gosh. Yep. It's a mobile fortress. Oh, well of course it is. Of course it is. Oh good. There's Zoogles here too. Oh boy. Members who left have returned to your party. Oh, that's nice.
Shion.
Okay, so here we go.
I want to thank you.
What brought this on?
Alright.
But you said...
Floating castle.
Now that's what I call a ship.
I guess, yeah.
The biggest one in all of Mahagsar. So big that it took years to construct.
For all we
Really?
know, Kelzelik may well have been smuggling materials to help build it. In which case it would be yet another
Yeah,
mistake
yeah,
on my part.
Kelzelik totally did this.
We don't know that she was only getting materials from Menancia.
You think it's possible that they might have come from elsewhere too?
Yeah, she's
I
been
guess I could
busy.
see it.
But what do you think Almadria plans to do from here on out? Now that she's abandoned her realm and sailed out to sea?
She'll be filling her coffers with gold, most likely. Then she'll sit back and enjoy the show as the other lords duke it out. Or something to that effect, at least.
I wouldn't put it past her.
She's
Yeah.
strong and shrewd, and will stoop to any
Why is it that they make some villains
dangerous
hot?
one
I don't
indeed.
know. Like, I mean, yeah, she's very
not the
pretty,
first,
but
she won't be the last.
ooh,
This is a
her
lure
heart,
we're talking
man,
about,
her
remember?
heart is not great.
Sounds like you've made up your mind already.
There was never anything
Right, and
to
it's just
decide.
like, I mean, the
No
character
one could
design for
smile
her is
like that
definitely
while doing
cool.
what she did deserves to
And
roam
the
free.
costume is interesting. Like the
Yeah.
costume design is interesting, but
Yeah, you're right.
but it kind of confuses me a little because I'm like, is it a dress? Is it shirt with pants? Is it just like a
This might not be
mermaid?
the
I don't
best
know.
time, but if you have a minute.
Okay, what does he want?
That mask of yours, it was shattered by a blow from Balsef when you fought back
Yeah,
in Calabria,
Balsef broke
correct?
it.
Yeah, thanks for the reminder. I thought it was a goner.
Balsef's brute strength was in a league all its own. Yet half the mask remains. It's remarkably durable.
Really? So it's not
Too durable
Danon?
to be Danon in origin.
Shion said the same thing. As if the fact I was wearing it meant there had to be more to me
Oh
than
my
met the eye.
goodness.
You recalled your name when the mask broke, I hear.
So I guess if you break
Yeah,
off the
that's
rest
right.
of the mask, he'll get
Although to
the
tell
rest
you
of
the
his
truth,
memories.
I'm a little scared what might happen when I lose the remaining half. Then again, the idea of not doing something because I'm afraid scares me even more. That's why I go on fighting.
Only he who first faces the night catches a glimpse of the dawn.
Come again?
It's nothing.
Yeah, it's
Forget
a
I said
poem.
anything.
Joelene likes poetry. Okay. So we're here. And we're also not here. Oh, there's a treasure chest. Hello, treasure chest. Oh, darn it. No, 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 we're taking it. It's fine. The fact that we can only carry like 15 of like healing things is it's a weird mechanic in Tales games. Like it's real weird. Okay, so alright, so if we look at our map, right, so it looks like there's some stuff here, and then so really it made it out to be like the ship is like this big thing, and it's not. Like that's really odd. Okay, wait, let's see what's in here. We're looking for treasure. Oh, yep, found some. Okay, lettuce. Okay, so nothing here. Alright, and then we go back here. Looks like it's a straight shot, but there's a thing blocking there's a door blocking the way. Oh my goodness. Okay. So now we can do the thing. Okay, whoops. Oh boy. Okay. Where's Renwell? There we go. There we are. Okay, so
a comfortable win.
We did it. Okay, so these doors don't open. Why have them if they don't open? Okay, so now we gotta go fight these two. Oh, hello.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Alright, and we'll just do this. And there we go, and like this. Okay, so Grimwell and the new scalp on her blood. Jeez. Sarah is like freaking strong as heck. Alright, so let's see. So this is blocking our path. What's this thing? Is it me or does it look like the one we ran into back in Reveal? Hold on, this one's actually made of astral energy. Might be one of Almedrea's traps. Crap. So what do we do? If I manipulate the astral energy, I could get rid of it maybe. I just have to give it a shot. Okay, so she can do that. Alright. But what's on this other side? Yeah, so we're gonna look. So Rinwell can block and basically absorb astral energy because of her natural mage abilities. So that will come in handy. Oh, okay. Well, there's monsters here, and then we get treasure. Okay, and there we go. Oh my goodness. Alright. Oh, whoops. Oh dear. Oh dear. Okay, here we go. There we go, and done. Okay, so now... Ah, there was treasure here.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Hey, it had money. Okay, so what's down the other hallway? Oh wait, did we already get it? We hit it. Oh, tomatoes? Really? Okay. Sure, why not? Tomatoes. Why not tomatoes? Oh wait, did we already get it? Yeah, we already got it. Okay. So then we'll have Rinwell use her ability thing and just And do the thing, and ready, 3, 2, 1. Oh, look at that, she did it. Nice.
That went well.
Oh, don't tell me.
Are you okay?
The elevator is broken. The elevator seems to be offline.
Nope,
What a
I'm fine.
surprise!
Let's keep moving.
Why does everybody break these elevators? Okay, so we want that treasure that's back there. But first, we gotta go over here. Alright, so let's just grab this. Yep, fine. Okay, so... Okay, so let's get whatever's in here. Because... because Tom made those. Because Tom made those. Oh my goodness. And tomatoes! There we go. That takes care of that. As we get progressively stronger. Alright.
Say no more.
Yep, we're getting very strong.
Quite necessary when creating weaponry.
Oh man. Okay, so Alpine needs a peach gel. Right? Peach gel? Yep. There we go. Okay, so let's see what's in here. This has, wow. There's like a lot of money in this. We keep finding money, which is fine. We need it. We need the money. For armor and weapons. Okay, so you know what? Let's just do it. Yep. Let's just get rid of them now. Okay, and then Rinwell.
Look sharp.
There we go. Oh my goodness. Oh right, Wall can break through their shields. Yeah, like he can actually punch through their shields.
Barely a blip on our radar.
Do they have radar though? I think they do, because I think it's kind of like science fiction mixed with fantasy. Right, so we got milk. Okay, what else? Like, seriously, we need to unlock the elevator. Why is it no, why you no let us? Oops. Alright, here we go. Oh my goodness.
Go no further.
Alright, here we go. Oh boy. Okay. Okay, so there we go, and like this. And then there's her. Oh wow, she has like a freaking shield of ice. Holy crap.
Nice.
Well, that'll do it.
On my shield or my armor.
That'll absolutely do it. Okay, so how do we get to the other door? Okay, so there's a chest in here. Okay, which had beef in it? Alright. So then we get this thing. Alright, and here we go. Alright, punch through the shield. Oh my goodness. Yeah, it looks like Rinwell learned some wind abilities. There we go. Okay. And then we do the thing.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
There we go. So we did it. Alright, let's
Looks
see.
like we got them all.
Everybody seems to be even with the leveling. Oh. I must have missed that. Hang on. We missed a treasure. There we go. Yes, it's fine. Alright, so orange gel. We went there and we went in here. So now looks like we can go in here. Okay, so there's a guy in red armor.
I won't forgive you.
Yeah, that's probably not great. Okay, that's why he has flamethrowers. Alright, let's do this. And then we'll do that. Okay, so this one's harder because he has flamethrowers. But we'll have Kasara do that. That'll help. There we go. So then we just... Aha! Got this going for us. Seriously, why does this guy keep doing flamethrowers? Jeez.
Look sharp. Lightning tiger blade.
Okay, I don't know if we got him, but I think we did.
Looks like we won.
So, access key.
It's an authentication key.
Okay, so there's a basement.
Where you're from, but
Means we have to go back to the elevator, I guess.
We should test it out.
So basically, I know there's like so many of these in Tales where it's like, hey, the elevator is broken. You have to go get the elevator key. Go find the elevator key. Shoo, shoo, shoo. And just like seriously, it's just like, yep, go find it. And then you have to backtrack all the way back there just to get to the elevator. Okay, wait. So which level are we looking at? Lower level 2. Wait, what floor are we on? We're on Mobile Fortress. It says Mobile Fortress. It doesn't tell us. It doesn't tell us what level we're on. This lower level. We go to L2? I don't know. That's kind of weird. I'm not sure. Well, let's see. I guess let's try this floor is inaccessible. L3? No. L4? No. So just lower level. That's it. Just lower level. Okay. Sure, why not? Sure, why not? Okay, so there's gonna be a whole slew of them waiting for us. Or they're gonna be waiting for us here. Okay, well, I want to see what's in here. Alright, absorb. Oh, that's what's in here. Well, there's probably treasure.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Probably. There we go, and... Okay, whoops. I messed up. Oh boy. Yeah, so these are wins. Trying to avoid them. Alright, well. Oh my goodness. Okay. Oops. I think we already beat it. Yeah, this is like, we could do a strike, but already beat it. Okay, so let's see what's in here. There's a peach gel. And then, yeah, so it looks like there is some treasure in here. And there's treasures back there, but that guy's guarding it. So, Oh, they're coming. Oh man, he has a freaking dragon. There's a freaking Creepzilla.
Take it down.
Okay, so we gotta watch out for this thing. Because it does... Because it can go invisible, and it also has poison. Oh man. Yeah, it's when it starts rampaging that we have to be careful. Okay, so Young's got this. Yeah, see, and then it keeps going invisible. It's really annoying. Oops. Yep. Okay. Okay, let's do this. Okay, so let's do his Mystic Art.
Scarlet Inferno.
Okay, and then this one, more fire, and then a little bit from Law, and a little bit from Kisara. Okay. And then a little bit from Rinwell. Ooh. Oh boy. He's going invisible, so it's like... Ah, dang it. It's so annoying, he's running me over. I think we got it. Oh my goodness. Okay. Alright, so let's have Shion and Alpine do it.
I felt better, that's for sure.
Okay, so where is the... Oh, there we go. Okay, so what are these? Magic Emblem? Okay. And then we have a white cloak.
Come in handy.
That might be for Rinwell. Okay, let me see. That actually might be for Rinwell, so let me see. Yeah, that's absolutely for her. Okay. Alright. So then... So basically we gotta go that way. Right? So if we go this way, let's see what we... Oh dear, what we find.
Out of our way.
Okay, whoops.
I can carve through armor.
At least we can do them like one after the other. And we can just do the things.
Leave the ensnaring to
Whoops. Okay, I'm trying to like avoid getting hit, but sometimes it's hard with these.
Say no more.
There we go. Okay.
Onward and upward.
These don't seem like your run-of-the-mill zoo.
Okay, so there's treasures in here.
Indeed.
I think we're specifically looking for the next elevator key. But they have like all these Zoogles like in cages. What the heck? There's a Zoogle in a cage. It's not being sicked on. If it's not being sicked on intruders, maybe it's Almagrea's pet or a lab rat. Okay, and this is what? Can we examine this? The improved endurance experiment was a success. Lord Almadrea will be most pleased. The lordship is rather taken with this Zoogle. The entire lab was almost fired over it. Seriously? So she's just like testing on the animals. Like, okay.
This is...
Holy crap, lady. Okay, let's grab this. Happy bottle? Okay.
Smells like some kind of
So there has to be the key. One of the keys has to be here.
Man, I hope I live long enough to regret this. Got you now.
Okay, so it looks like Foodle got some water and ice attacks with her last book. Okay, so there we go, and
If it's in the sky, it's mine.
An astral.
That's my cue.
Shut him down.
okay, so oh my gosh. Why do we have flamethrower, guys? Okay, so we'll just go over here. Alright. And then we'll just do this. I think we almost have the lightning, the fire guy gone. Alright, and then we'll break out Law with his mystic art. Okay, and then we go like this. Okay, so Rinwell's giving him a really rough time. She is definitely pulling her weight. Alright, we go.
Lady Fortune must truly be
Okay,
watching over
so
me.
somewhere here has to be a key. The way this equipment is part of the ship, there must be more experiments going on here. What are we supposed to be looking for? Like, I'm looking and there's nothing here. Okay. Okay, so we went here. And this Zoogle, and then... Doesn't make sense. It says we're supposed to be looking for something here. But I don't see anything. It's like all these engines, all these treasures. And then... Ah, wait, right on the desk. Access key B1. Okay. Alright, I am starting to get tired. And we've been streaming for a little bit, so... Let's see here. Let me see who's on. Okay, we'll save really quick. Yeah, and we'll continue this for Friday night stream. You know, get to fight the big bad mean lady. You know, and maybe do some more fishing. I know Julie's kind of comment about it. I feel like Mom's been like, you know, just fishing most of the stream, and it's just like, yeah, the fishing's fun. Let me see who's on, and we'll go say hi. I think Makari's on, but let me see who else is on as well. We might go say hi to Makari. I'm not sure yet. But thank you so much for hanging out, everyone. Let me see here. So we're gonna be doing more Tales of Arise for Friday night stream, and then Monday too. Like, I think, yeah, Monday too, and then we're gonna get back to doing Ni no Kuni and Dragon Quest Builders 2 and like Animal Crossing and Story of Seasons stuff. So let's see. Oh, Meiji is also on playing, and I think he's playing Elder Scrolls. So let me see. Yeah, so alright, yeah, let's go say hi to Makari. Thank you, Golden. Thank you for the stream, lovely as always, blah blah. Thank you for hanging out. Yeah, thank you for hanging out with me, I appreciate y'all. I don't know what's going on with Stream Elements, like, it's like not showing my emotes for some reason. I think it disconnected the bot or something. But yeah, if you want to grab one of those raid commands, that's... yeah, I think I'm going to have to reset it. We're going to raid our friend Makari. Come with me. I think she's doing just chatting right now. She usually does just chatting and then she picks like a game to play. So we're gonna raid her. Thank you so much for hanging out. Yeah, if you are new and you would like to, yeah, get that works. Go figure. If you're new and you would like to join the Discord of the Gilded server, you can do that. You can hang out with everyone after stream. And you can also follow on Instagram and Twitter. But we'll be back with more Tales of Arise for Friday night stream. Ron will probably be hanging out with us for a little bit. But thank you so much, everyone. I love and appreciate you all. Remember, do your best to be kind to yourselves, be kind to each other. Take breaks when you need to. Go get some rest. Take care of yourselves. But we're gonna raid Makari. I'll see you later for Friday night stream. Until next time, bye everyone.